Okay, one more song and we'll start. Just grabbing anything we need to watch. Bro, this one dude, Vulture Culture, with his beard. His beard's crazy, dude. I can't get over this guy's beard. It's like straightened and like 4 feet long. That's definitely an exaggeration. It's not 4 feet.
Motherfucker, keep your head up. Hey. Yeah.
This one is my song.
Motherfucker, keep your head up. Hey.
You send it in the Discord and hashtag stream feedback. We won't be doing the music review for a couple hours, though. But you can get in line now if you want.
It's been a part of me since back when I was hitting that bass on the stage with Tukes, pressing and painting. But we really could have made it if we kept our focus at it. But we grew up and we broke out of the box and it hindered us. I wasn't aware where I was standing. Life full of contraband and misunderstandings. Just a little motherfucker run amok and cause a ruckus everywhere he go. He stumbled upon some sort of trouble. Was always humble, little gullible. Learned to keep his trust out of a rabbit hole. As far away from damage, keep it tangible. I've been stranded and abandoned in a room full of writing on the wall, that which evidently consumed me. Who says you gotta keep your feet out the water? Just hold your peace, never falter on a beat. Keep your armor on. Hey, motherfucker, your armor on.
It's all good. You can send your music and you could check out the review later too, Tom. Nothing wrong with that.
Never compromise your own beliefs. Be yourself. From your fucking head, these niggas, and keep your head up. Never let the world fucking get to you. Everything you're going through depends on if you make it move.
Future of doom when I hopped out the womb. Not for me, but for everyone in the room. The room's fuming as paradigm chambers a tomb. Shift my visions to my demons, I'll be seeing them soon. The black magic we create through the speakers that boom. Super losers, but our words just be murdering fools. Now keep the peace to yourself, or keep the heads on the shelf. If you're searching positivity, then look somewhere else. Ain't giving out advice when I'm the one that needs help. I'm the one that keeps applying when the pressure is felt. Potty mouth Poe, not one for inspiration. Sip the whiskey from my mason, ain't adjacent to the place and complacent to the vacancy. Molded and made to be the maven to the pain, and it's plain to see. See your vices that's containing me. Let's face it, see, it's all flowing from the veins that I
motherfucker, keep your head up. Hey, motherfucker, keep your. Never compromise your own beliefs. Be yourself. From your fucking head, these niggas, and keep your head up. Never let the world fucking get to you. Everything you go.
Dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. Suno AI full course, an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good on that. I think I'm good on the full Suno AI course.
Never let the world fucking get to you. Everything you're going through depends on if you make
moves. All right. You ready, chat?
2016 through 20.
Yo, what's going on, guys? How you doing? It's been like a week. It's been so long. It's been so long. I missed you guys. I missed you guys so much. Sorry, I had to focus on that sponsored video. They paid me the money, and I was like, I gotta do this. I gotta do this before. Don't want it to end up in one of those situations, you know, where you take like 5 months to do a video that you got paid for 5 months ago. How you guys feeling tonight, today, this morning, whatever time zone you're in? Sad thing is, you know, some rattleheads will buy it. Will buy what? Prompt engineers on Reddit. Dude, we got to take a look at that. We got to take a look at that subreddit sometime. The Suno subreddit. Maybe not right now, but let me see. What is it? Suno r/Suno AI. There's some funny stuff on there sometimes. Oh yeah, the Suno core. I don't even think you have to pay for it. It's free. Why AI music is inevitable. A historical perspective on artistic evolution. Interesting. Bandcamp in 2026 feels how MySpace felt in 2012. Oh my god, dude, the cope, dude, the cope. Wait, like some of the stuff in here is really funny. Is the audio lagging? In what way is it lagging? I just got a new interface. In what way is it lagging? Like, is it later than like me talking, or like what is describe it? Describe the situation. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to talk about. Audio's good. Okay, all right. Let's take a look at some of this stuff here. Okay, so let's take a quick look at Suno AI, the subreddit, the Suno AI subreddit. Audio's early. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if you trolling. Okay, people are saying it's fine. Okay. Bandcamp. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, Bandcamp had banned the use of AI. They weren't really clear exactly how much AI you're allowed to use on your music when you upload it there. But of course, the Suno subreddit, they gotta cope. They gotta cope. Bandcamp. So I mean, Bandcamp is not really that dead. I mean, it's not this dead. Bandcamp before the AI music ban, Bandcamp after the AI music ban. Come on now. That's cap. Bandcamp is pretty popular. A lot of people buy music on Bandcamp. How the hell does one even use AI for music production? Some people just straight up generate full songs with it. Other people use it to generate vocals and then utilize it in their songs. Other people use it to generate a sample. Some people use it to straight up generate whole songs and just like spam the platform. So, and I think that's the biggest problem. That's like the one thing that I'm like fully against. Like, I mean, if it's inevitable, sure, use it for samples, use it for vocals or whatever. I mean, it sounds like shit when people use it for vocals, I'm gonna be honest, but like it just sounds too clean, but with artifacts, it just sounds too derivative. It just sounds way too derivative. Let's see what other things we can find in here real quick. Let's see. What is this? Legend of Comics. Looking for healing songs. Oh my god. Tonight, so this is Suno AI, just a reminder, guys. Tonight, my daughter isn't in a good mood, so we'd like to listen to some warm and healing songs. Yeah, send us your AI slop, please. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just see real quick what they're listening to. What are they listening to here? Could you please pull up your stream on YouTube and watch it and look at your Hawaiian lips so you can see the audio sync? You want me to watch it in real time and so you guys can hear it? Okay, anyways, let's hear this real quick. The song's called Sleep Tight with a My Little Pony picture. Oh, this is creepy as fuck. All right, let's hear it. So you can fix it, but is it fixed or not? People are saying it's fine. Just, oh my god. Okay. Let's hear this real quick. Oh my god. I would never play this for my child.
When you're feeling tired.
Why not just listen to a normal children's song? Why does it have to be an AI song? Why?
The world slows down. Stars outside your window softly wing.
Oh, this is so cursed, dude. I hate this. All right, I think we're done here. I'm not sure if this... Wait, hold on real quick. I'm not sure if this fits the bill, but it's a spacey shoegaze song. Yeah, for your sick daughter, let's play a spacey shoegaze AI song. That's a good idea. Let's put on some of that AI shit, dude. Put on some of that AI shit. Yeah, it is perverted. It's not like directly perverted, but yeah, it's kind of concerning. I'm concerned. All right, let's jump into it here, guys. So the scam. Would you guys believe it? The guys from Openbeat AI, they made another fucking platform. They got exposed for their scam and they make another fucking platform. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? So we're going to take a look at Av McCree's sponsored video on it. Let's find out if he even declares that it's a sponsor. So it's called Sampla AI. And they're not claiming it's ethically trained this time. They don't want to deal with that fiasco again. Which tells me that it's probably not, but it does sound like shit from what I've heard already. So, we got this video here from Ab McCree. The real reason music producers use AI. Create original samples with Sampla. Original, by the way. Original. Not derivative. Original. Okay, let's see it.
Before I start this video talking about my own selfish reasons of why I use AI, I think I should use AI to set the tone of this video. And I'm gonna...
So he is doing the paid promotion tab here in the beginning. Hold on, we gotta restart it. Wow, when you go back like that, it doesn't show it.
Before I start this video...
So he does have the paid promotion tab right here. He's doing the DJ Payne thing. I feel like, personally for me, this isn't enough. This isn't enough. Because like 99% of people don't even... Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold up. Let me capture the window. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you can't see. I know. Sorry, for some reason my new graphics card doesn't catch YouTube unless I. So watch this here. Oh wait, you guys can't. Oh,
Before I start this video talking about my.
Okay, you can't see it because of the chat, but it says paid sponsorship at the top right, top left. Sorry. You can see it kind of there. You can kind of see it. It's gone now. All right, so he did do that. I guess he learned his lesson. Had to get exposed to learn his lesson. You know, it's how it is sometimes. That reminds me, I should probably do that on my new video. You know what I do at the beginning of my videos? I say this video is sponsored by whatever scam I'm promoting. Just kidding. We don't promote scams here. But dude, like, just make it clear to the audience, bro. They're not even gonna be mad at you. Like, you don't gotta trick them. You don't gotta try to trick them. You know, you don't gotta trick them. Like, if they actually support you, they're not gonna be mad that you have a sponsor once in a while. They might be mad if you do it all the time, but okay, yeah, it's kind of crazy, bro. He's going down the AI rabbit hole. They did open themselves up to be called Sampla. That's not really. I mean, I don't really care whether it's a good name or not, but anyways, let's see it. Let's see it.
Own selfish reasons of why I use AI. I think I should use AI to set the tone of this video. And I'm gonna do it using today's sponsor, which is Sampla.
Oh, he did say today's sponsor. Wow, look at him. They grow up so fast. They grow up so... What the hell is this shit, dude? What the hell? What did I just pause on? Is this made with AI?
I already know, gang. Y'all gonna...
What the fuck was that? What was... I'm sorry, guys. We gotta go back. What was that? Is that him? Is that supposed to be Av? Running down the road? The fucking freeway?
Using today's sponsor, which is Sampla.
What is this, dude? What is this?
I already know, gang. Yep.
What the fuck? This guy needs to put down the bong, bro. The guy needs to put down the bong. What was that?
I'm gonna get in that comment section and wear me out. I'm a sellout, and it feels good.
Have you tried not caring about the comments? Have you tried just not caring? Just don't care, bro. I'm telling you, you'll live a much healthier mental health if you just don't care. Just don't care.
All right, so all I have to do is just go over here to platform. Once you sign up, and you know, when you sign up, by the way, it's free. You can sign up for free and you don't gotta pay anything to try.
I wonder what those terms look like, though.
Try it out. You get 3 tries. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and paste this over because I need a quirky, comedic, orchestral, lighthearted, whimsical, lead solo flute.
Oh, you're losing it. You're talking too slow, bro.
Playing bouncy staccato style beat. Don't tell me you thought I was gonna read that whole entire prompt, dog. Nah. Now the only next thing I need to do is just generate the beat, and then we'll see what we got. All right.
So I mean, from what I've heard already, the results from this they're not good. They're not good.
Man, what we got? What we got?
All right, so for today's sponsor, we got some fucking trash. We got some trash, and it's gonna be making some trash. Don't worry though, you can sign up for free.
Now I have a question for you, gang. If I was to put that out on the internet just the way it was, would you consider me a musician or not? Now I'm gonna give you my answer. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Yes.
Because one, you're using a sample. Great, Need It Be, it was very good. The
Man, calling that a sample is incredibly generous.
quality is great of, you know, what's going on. I mean, that's kind of the idea of using a music generator at this point, is that the quality is good, undeniable.
Yeah, I don't think you can sing/hum for the prompts on this website. I wish you could though. I wish you could.
And people just don't.
Because we would get like more great clips of these dudes just humming some bullshit. Like not even like a coherent, thought out like melody or anything.
Like the fact that you did that. Let's actually chop that sample up. Let's put a little bit of effort into that. We'll go to the music library. So let's go to music library over here, and then we can just download it. Let's just download it the way it is. You can do other things too. I believe you have, okay, so I can get the stems, download the WAV file. I can change the title.
Wait, couldn't you not get the stems before from this? Or I can't remember because I seen something use this before.
Love it. You can also go over here and there is one-shot sounds, MIDI converter, and
Bro, I can't get over that. It says playground. Fucking playground. Yeah, in our playground we got stuff that you have in your DAW.
then you have BPM and key detection, and you can change
Speed changer. Oh my god. Amazing.
too. But we ain't about
Amazing
to do all
stuff.
that, bro. We're gonna get to the beat making. Okay.
The Serato slab looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know if I want to really use like Serato Studio that badly. No, I'm pretty sure it uses like a demux style stem separation. It doesn't generate separate layers. You're giving them too much credit. This is made by the same, well, some of the same people from Openbeat AI, and I actually have a little little bomb to drop about that. I'll wait until after this video though. I'll wait. Yeah, can we generate again, bro? This is not good. Like this is worse than if you were to just make some shit yourself, you know? I feel like with AI, you should hopefully be trying to make stuff better than what you can make yourself.
I'm just keeping it simple, gang. But let's just add a bass.
Dude, maybe have AI generate the bass line too. I don't know, man.
And let's just finish it off with some type of percussive loop. At this point, I'm grasping for straws, but you can kind of...
At this point, I'm grasping for straws because this thing is dog shit. This thing I'm promoting today, I can't make it look good. No one can make this look good.
Kind of see my point. Let's go further than that. Let's just change the melodics, and depending on whatever DAW
That's a good idea.
that you use. I mean, I use Serato Studio and Slab because it's easy, and yeah, I just changed it, and I can change it again.
This dude just change the melodics, and then he fucking just pitched it down a little bit. I thought he was gonna like convert it to MIDI and then like have like a good synth play it or something. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Bro, this is fucking clown shit, dude. The goddamn clown show on music production YouTube. What do you mean you changed the melodics by pitching it down 2 semitones? Pitch shitting it.
Hey, you're starting to see my point here, which is I understand that a lot of people do not like AI for whatever reason that you want. Is all valid. However, when it comes to me, I don't care.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Cool.
Let me tell you, we don't care. Jerry.
You tripping. You on the flow. Your shoes are too small for me. You ain't got no money in your account.
Because everything that I'm doing is copyright free until they change the law, or of course.
I don't know if that's accurate, man. I don't know if it's copyright free. It's that it can't be copyrighted, meaning anyone can take this thing and then use it and sell it. They could just take your fucking beat, depending on whether it's enough change to the AI, and they can just upload your shit if you didn't do enough to change it. Like, we just still don't know exactly where the line is with that, but I don't know if that's accurate, man.
Of course, you know, then there would be a lot more people trying to copyright AI. But other than that, I can avoid getting a copyright claim, unlike the competition out there, which wouldn't be Suno, it would be Splice.
I don't want peace.
The competition for this is Splice. Well, if Splice is the competition, they're absolutely fisting Sampla. They're annihilating them into the ground. There ain't nothing left of Sampla. That's crazy, dude. That's like me calling like Jimi Hendrix my competition or something. And because I play bass and guitar a little bit. I play bass and guitar a little bit. Yeah, I ain't trying to, you know, my competition is Jimi Hendrix though.
I want problems always.
Now, I know people's stance on Splice would be different. I know
Well, sometimes Splice does have AI stuff on it, but for the most part, I don't think so. I don't know where their stance is on that either.
everybody has their own reserved opinion about Splice. Some people like it.
It's not that Splice strikes people's videos or songs for using their samples. It's that other people will use it and then copyright claim it, either on accident or on purpose. Sometimes it happens like automatically in the system. But basically people shouldn't be allowed to do it. It's people abusing the copyright system, either on purpose or just not knowing and being dumb. And Splice can't really control all of that property. They can't control a million samples, you know. You can email them about it. Maybe they'll fix it. I don't know. But it definitely is an issue. I don't know how it'll be fixed. This is not the right fix though. This is not the right path. Using shitty AI slop is not gonna be the fix here for Splice and its copyright issues.
Some people don't. I've had a mixture of having some serious situations with Splice when it comes to copyright claims and that people stealing my sounds, which I don't think that'll ever stop happening. People just are lazy, you know what I'm saying? People call me lazy for using AI.
I didn't want to say it. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying it.
What do you call people that steal other people's sounds and then claim to be a sound designer? I don't know. Let me know in the comments.
I wouldn't call it lazy. I would call it being a piece of shit.
And even though that beat was trash, I know that the sample is mine because of those stipulations.
It's not yours.
It better be because that's their main selling point. No
It's not yours.
copyright strikes. And if you're skeptical, hey, look.
Bro, it's not yours. Just because they say it's yours doesn't mean it's yours. Just because I say this is your stream and you can do whatever you want with it doesn't mean it's actually your stream. You know? Doesn't mean you own it. Just because I say it.
I got paid. I finally got paid. Hey, it is what it is. And I'm not trying to throw that in people.
That's a good comment there. Relying on AI generated content for your projects right now feels like building on shifting sand. We are currently in a legal gray zone where the technology has moved faster than the rules. Couldn't say it better myself, bro. Couldn't say it better myself. That's good.
People's faces. What I'm trying to tell you is that if you're not convinced with this, then there's no way I'm going to convince you if you have a stance. More power to you.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Why is he pulling up Bolo? Why are you pulling up Bolo here in 240p? What? We're gonna have to unpack that in a second here. That kind of distracted me. I can't believe, I mean, if I was the company that got paid, or sorry, that paid someone to make this video, I'd be like, can you make something else? Can you make something else? Because we aim here to sell the product, not to keep people far away from it. All right. Currently, you're keeping people far away from this shit. Okay, what's he got to say about Bolo here?
But I'm holding my stance similar to the pastor, Bolo, the producer.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get straight to this, man, because we got a few people in here right now, and this whole AI situation is just
This is clown shit, dude. Oh my god, dude, this video, dude. Like people that like this like sort of AI video, they're stupid. They're just like very low IQ. First of all, you made Bolo look toothless, all right? That's not a keyboard next to him. This looks nothing like his actual studio.
Similar to the pastor, Bolo, the producer.
Yeah.
He looks like he's 4 feet tall here, bro. He looks like he's 4 feet tall. He's almost the same height as the people in the crowd.
The producer.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get straight to this, man, because we got a few people in here right now, and this whole AI situation is just bananas to me. And I'm just gonna be totally honest with you guys. I'm not apologizing for nothing.
Meanwhile, Av McCree, hold on a second here. Meanwhile, hold on, not apologizing for anything, huh? All right, hold on a second. What is this about? What is this? What was this about, Av? What was this about? Let's see. The truth about Openbeat and Suno AI and my apology. 1 month ago. Not apologizing for anything, but what was this though? What was that about? What was this about? What was this about? I don't really get, huh. Okay. What was that about?
I ain't apologizing for nothing because I never apologized for nothing in my music career. And
That's such a bad take, bro. That's such a bad take. Just because you haven't apologized for anything before doesn't mean that you can't make mistakes and shouldn't ever apologize for anything ever. If you make a mistake, it might be, depending on what it is, it might be a good idea to apologize. All right.
where I'm at right now, where I'm at, because I never apologized for what I've done. I'm not apologizing for nothing that I do on my channel. What somebody does on their channel is what they do on their channel.
And that's kind of my sentiment at the end of the day. Y'all guys do what y'all do on y'all channels. Y'all are great at what y'all do. Keep on doing your thing. It is what it is.
Thank you.
I'm going to keep on doing my thing on here because let me get y'all a little closer. Because what I do on this channel, it works. And outside of that trash ass example beat that I did, man, look at the other results.
Okay. I don't know why you would open up your video with that though. And that drumming was not great.
Hold up. Wait a minute. The whole idea behind Sampla happens to be just making your own.
Does he know? He must know that this is the same person behind Openbeat AI, right? Is he not going to disclose that to the audience?
Digital crates or crate digging via using AI. I mean, that seems like a simple thing to do, right? For an example, I sampled this right here, which is Aretha Franklin. Clearly can't play that on YouTube, right? No matter what, during the sampling process, I will get a copyright claim, and that video is completely and utterly useless to me because this is what I do for a living. But the beat came out all right. For me to clear that, I would have to go through the Aretha Franklin.
I mean, I feel like it's not that weird that you get copyright claim for playing a sample. You know, like that's just gonna happen. You're playing someone else's material. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, you're Aretha Franklin. Yeah, bro, what? Dude said you're Aretha Franklin. Oh dear. Oh dear, dude. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I was Aretha Franklin or somebody part of her estate, and you called her Aretha Franklin after sampling it, I'm claiming you too, bro. I'm claiming you. I'm claiming you too. I might even strike you if you call my mom your Aretha Franklin.
State and hope that I get some money, and the chances of me getting any money is probably slim to none, and that ain't gonna really help with YouTube copyright strikes or claims or whatever, because hey.
Yeah, I'm curious if Ab fully understands that it's illegal, I guess, technically. I mean, I understand it's like, you know, hip hop is based on it, but it's not that shocking that you're going to get claimed for playing someone else's music in your video. That's usually why you avoid it.
It is what it is when it comes to YouTube. All I had to do was simply enter in a prompt and make.
All I had to do is copy paste in a prompt. Look like you worked real hard there, dude.
Sure that it was specific to the record. And that means that, yeah, you got to know something about music theory, because the original sample was in 6/4 and it was an F sharp minor, female vocals, you know, Aretha Franklin. And even if you don't want to print it out, or if you want to add anything like style, let's just go with piano. That's the only thing you could do. You can only pick out one style right now. Maybe perhaps in the future.
I'm guessing you used AI to generate the background music too. This shit sounds like slop.
Yeah, we'll go a little bit further.
It just sounds soulless, you know? Like the samples that you generate with this crap just sound soulless. Doesn't sound legit like a sample does.
You have a pocket meter, so if you wanted to be more laid back, you can balance it out there, and you can go clean. Let's go felt and generate.
Need a fucking haircut.
And basically, these are my results from that.
Dude, the pictures are awful too.
I mean, it was very simple to do. I mean, just like this. After that, I just added it to the beat and got this right here. And straight like that, I got something that I
ain't gonna say anything about the drum pattern. I think I've said enough shit.
can clear. I can tell them where it came from and then show the TOS on the website and all that stuff. And mind you, one of the biggest things that people were critical about Openbeat was
people, me, say my name, say my goddamn name, say my name.
the Suno API does not use the Suno API.
Your Heisenberg.
They trained
Your Weaver Beats.
it on Marika, and that's their database. So if you're one of those people that are worried about
I don't think that's their database.
that, and here's the detail for you.
Hey, you getting real disrespectful. Don't try to disrespect me, man.
You're getting real disrespectful asking questions about where this material is coming from. This material that you're paying to use. You're getting real disrespectful about that, about asking some basic questions about where this is sourced from. You're getting real disrespectful. I don't like that.
That's a very complicated question.
I think the biggest hurdle for everybody will just be writing prompts. The better you are at writing prompts, the better you.
Oh my God, dude. Wait, hold on. What is it? Dude, I would like to just praise him for once, but dude, the better you are at getting prompts, the better you are at writing prompts, you know, the better you are as a music producer.
Will just be writing prompts. The better you are at writing prompts, the better your results. But at least Sampla has a prompt library that you can go and look back at.
Oh my God, dude. A prompt library. You know, I don't want to make anything that sounds like anyone else though. But also, here's a library of prompts that you can use to make something that sounds like somebody else, you know?
At all of your stuff. Like I see a whole bunch of stuff that I have encountered through Google Gemini, and yeah, it's more than enough. Like for an example, you have this jazz influence orchestra loop. You know, if we was go into that, and then we just generate, let's see what we get.
It just sounds so sterile.
It's you know, I don't necessarily rock with that. So what I'm gonna do is a deeper dive.
Can we hear one good sample from it?
And go back into the prompt library and generate something. Let's try this Motown strings prompt.
Aren't you like not allowed to write artist names in this?
Yeah, I can work with that. Going into that library and downloading that ASAP. All right, let's go. Woo! Let's add a bass to that.
Holy shit, dude. You sure you don't want to do a second take on that bass, dude?
That's how you know you're going a little bit. I'm not saying I'm killing it, but I'm going a little bit. I'm going to add some more stuff and turn up the tempo, and let's get it. Got to bring back that classic, baby. Hive. Like that, we have a vibe, dude. As simple as that. Just as simple as that, man. And, I want to go over some other things, too, because, I am doing a sponsored video. So make sure that you check out Sampla. The link will be in the description box. It's just your crate alternative if you're into that. They have a free plan, by the way. They have a free trial, and you get up to 3 prompts a day.
No ownership output on this plan. I don't think you own any of this regardless, dude.
We'll have a coupon code in the description box and probably on the screen. Why not? And you can see all the plans in front of you. Of course, this is a lifetime plan, so you pay this once, and then you don't have to worry about paying it again, as far as I know. All right, look.
It's lifetime. It's a lifetime license until, they take down the website for getting exposed again. Then they change the name. You're not gonna have to buy a new lifetime plan though, once we, create a new name.
But other than that, I do know that they are good folk over there, and I don't mind supporting something like this on my channel, because I use this stuff too, you feel me? So how do you feel about it? I like that sample in the background. I have plans on doing some more chopping and laying it down or whatnot. Where you sit in terms of sampling? Are you not going to sample AI? Are you going to sample AI? Are you going to be like a lot of people that I know and don't say anything at all?
How long did Openbeat last? Like a few weeks after I made my video. That's how long it lasted. Like a few weeks after I made my video. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What are you guys' thoughts on that, dude? What are you guys' thoughts on that? Samples were not really great. I do have some information here. Hold on a second. I have several things, actually. Let me pull it up real quick. Give me a second here, guys. Okay, first. Okay, we have information on the website here. Okay, Sampla.ai, registered on 12/29/2025. Interesting. When was that in relation to when we exposed Openbeat AI? When did I post my video again? Weaver beats Openbeat. When was that? Let's look at when that was. Biggest instances of fraud. When was that? When was that again? December 5th, 2025. December 5th, 2025, I dropped my nuke on Openbeat AI. After that, a new website by the same people named Sampla.ai comes out on 12/29/2025. Coincidence? I think not. A few weeks later. Yeah, dude. Oh, the subpack thing. We could look at that after. Dude, I don't understand. We'll wait to talk about that. Where's the subpack update? It might be time to make another video on that. So yeah, they basically made a new thing after that, after their name got tarnished. Rightly so. Okay, I got some more stuff to show about this too here. So it's almost bad that I'm doing this in stream, because like they might watch this and go fix it. But hold on a second here. Okay, here we are. Okay, so shout out to Fex for this. He helped me with this. All right, so we got some stuff here, guys. If you go to Sampla AI, if you go into the sources tab and navigate to the files shown, you can look for Openbeat, and it says Openbeat all over their website. Basically, the implication here is they copy and pasted shit from the Openbeat website when making this again. Stuff such as My Guy Mars, Openbeat, Openbeat's AI model, guide the artistic direction of Openbeat's AI model. Now he's bringing that same creative excellence to Openbeat. pretty fucked, right? It's pretty fucked. One scam to another scam. Crazy. And then the same people are fucking promoting it. It's wild. It's wild. It's actually wild. I just hope this doesn't get as much traction as Openbeat. Okay, that concludes that segment. Sampla AI. Beware. Definitely beware, guys. All right, make sure to hit the like button if you haven't, guys. If you want to take that support a bit further, consider donating via the Stream Elements link at the top of the description or Super Chat. All support is appreciated. Okay, moving on to the next thing here. Maybe we'll dive a bit deeper into that in the near future. Gonna have to look into it a bit more. Are you paying your rent again? Maybe. All right, let's see what Bolo's saying here. Rap is the most disrespected genre of music. Yeah. I'll wait to give my hot takes until I see this.
Now, this might be the old man in
Doing a company search for Sampla AI in Montana where Openbeat is registered. Okay, let's hear what he's got to say here.
Now, this might be the old man in me right now, but I got to keep it 1,000.
But I ain't apologizing for anything.
Rap music right now is just not it as a collective. Now, there's some rappers out here that are really good, some that are really trying to expand the genre of music, and some people that are really trying to respect what this genre of music is. But right now, I'm just going to be honest with you, a lot of this stuff just ain't it. And reason being is, number one, there's a lot of people that are now a part of this industry because of course, the rise of the home studio. You can record yourself, you can upload yourself right now. You can do everything right now without any type of gatekeeping in a sense. And it's opened the floodgates for a whole bunch of BS.
Including some of the stuff you promote, man. Come on.
A whole bunch of it. And then the crazy part about it is if you sprinkle a little money on the BS, it will actually grow. The BS will actually get bigger. And that's the issue right now.
There is some really bad music that gets some traction. Like, you guys ever seen that Crash Out rapper? It's like this like chick that looks like she actually looks like she smokes crack, and she like raps offbeat awfully. Like, it's crazy. I'll show you guys it sometime if I ever find it again, but it's crazy. There's crazy stuff out there.
Back in the day, when you had a talented rapper, say for instance a rapper was talented, the only thing you had to really worry
Let me see
about
if I can find it.
was if people were going to connect with that talent. That was the only thing. You know, some people just never connected. There's some people that were really, really, really dope, but they just never connected with the audience. But that was cool because they still respected the art.
Yeah, I can't even find it.
But right now, with so...
Yo. Whoa.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank
For
you.
my track, I was
Holy
happy
shit.
with the song itself, but I feel like I could produce and arrange it better.
Thank you, man. Yo, thank you guys. Holy shit. Let's go. Thank you, Anonymous and Eric. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. All right. But that's crazy. They both hit it once, dude. We got him harmonizing with himself. Well, not literally, but, you know, the same pitch. we got duplicates. Thanks, guys.
social media, and right now with a lot of listeners just having access to pretty much anything and all the theatrics and everything that's going on, rap music is not even about the music anymore. It's about everything else that surrounds the music. It's about, like I said, all the theatrics.
If Bolo pulls an ocean and moves to festival electronic music, I'm an LMAO. I think Bolo's smarter than that. He knows what's working for him, and he knows, like, if he were to just like straight up just change everything, it's not gonna work. Like, if you like build an audience doing one thing, then all of a sudden the next day you just switch and do something else. Why would a majority of them be interested in that? You know, like, he knows what's working. He's gonna keep doing what's working.
Who's beefing with who? Who's fighting with who? How much can I talk about, you know, just about anything and just try to make it into some type of a parody in a sense? Like, everything in rap right now is pretty much a parody.
Mm.
And it's pretty much like the doormat of the industry. Everybody's just stepping all on it. They're stepping on that doormat to come through the industry doors. But this is the crazy part about it. A lot of people, they'll step on that doormat, but then when they walk across that threshold into the industry, a lot of them change. We've seen a lot of rappers who have turned into something else after they got inside the industry. And I'm gonna let y'all name a few
What are you talking about, like Post Malone or something?
of them yourselves. I can name some, but I'm not. But I'll let y'all name a few of them in the comment section. But there's a lot of people who use rap as a stepping stone to get into the industry. And it's kind of crazy how people used this particular genre of music to get on.
We don't really know that people are like using it though. Like they could have been like, what do you call, like inspired to rap, and then they just changed their mind eventually too. But yeah, I mean, I get what he's saying.
And then once they got in and made a little bit of money, now we got to switch back over to what I really want to do. But I need to use rap to get me on first. And that's why I was saying a lot of this stuff is like a parody. People are using this the wrong way because let's just be honest.
I feel like that's also like pretty. It doesn't happen that often. It's kind of rare, you know.
There's some people right now who are doing pop music, country music, who would have never got on if they did not come through the ranks of being a rap artist.
Yeah, I agree. I hate to say, God forbid you like multiple genres, or God forbid you want to make multiple genres or change what you make eventually. Like, yeah, I agree with that. I don't really like that take.
Played being this serious rap artist, and I'm going to take this thing serious and advance rap in a way that, you know, it needs to be. Nah, they used a lot of people. They used their audience. That's why right now, when they are trying to do other things that they actually wanted to do, it's not working. And the thing is, a lot of people accepted it.
Yellow Wolf, I know nothing about that person. Nothing. No, absolutely nothing. MGK, I think MGK got embarrassed after he had that beef with Eminem. Like, I felt dude got wrecked so bad he switched genres. Crazy. Jelly Roll, God, that guy's ass. Actually, everyone you're naming is ass. Like Taylor Swift used country music to advance her pop music career. Yeah, exactly. It's like people only get defensive about it with rap.
They knew what was going on. It's like some people, you know, they're not really for real about this. It's no way. Because you can see how the whole rollout and how everything was. And it's like, you know, this ain't it. You always had that.
I feel like talking about Post Malone doing this, though, it's kind of a dead meme, bro. Like, how long ago was that? You know, like, I feel like we've beaten that horse. We've beaten that post. It's dead, is what I'm saying. It's dead.
Doubt in your mind, like, are they really going to be about this? But then, you know, you have some that really respect the game, and then you see their hustle, you see their grind, and you're like, okay, they respect it. But we've seen this time and time again with a lot of artists who just jump on the scene and they want to use rap.
Andre 3000, that's funny. Yeah, dude. Use rap music to advance his flute career.
As their pathway to get into the industry. And then when they get there, I mean, they go.
Like the way he's making it sound, it's like so. It's so. Fuck, I don't know what I was gonna say. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say.
Completely left. And
no, it's a joke. It's a joke. Nothing special. It's a joke, bro. We're joking about Andre 3000, dude. That'd be crazy.
I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing for me to say because, you know, I've pretty much built my whole career off rap music and, you know, and some R&B stuff. And I see the state how it is now to where you have celebrities who have no talent. They can't sing, they can't dance, they can't write, they can't perform, they can't do anything. But the first thing they'll do is rap.
Okay, this is what I was going to say.
Is nobody respects
the way he's describing it. He's making it sound like it's like an easy path. Like anyone could just walk in here and start rapping. I fucking need a haircut so badly, dude. Maybe tomorrow I'm doing it. This is like getting in the way. Like I'm about to put a hat on or something. The way he's describing this though, he's making it sound like anyone could just like rap is so easy. Like it's so easy. Anyone could just walk in and rap and they're famous in like 2 weeks or something. And it's like, oh, now they're switching genres because they didn't really want to do this. They just wanted to go the easy way. You know, it's not. I feel like it's just as hard to get into the industry via any sort of music, you know, unless you're doing some underground shit that would never really take off anyways. right? Like it's just I don't know the way he's making it sound. It's like I wonder if people like are watching this like, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go rap and blow up in 2 weeks.
Sit like that because it is actually the easiest genre to get into. You don't have to know how to sing.
That's true.
You can just put some words together, put it on the beat, and now all of a sudden now we can just pump a little money to it, have our audience kind of, like it, especially if you have a huge audience.
Just have your audience kind of like it, like as if that's so fucking easy. Hey guys, I dropped a rap song, so you guys can go over there and like it. You guys can go like it over there. Let me know, like go like it for me. I don't mean hitting the like button. I mean do way more than that. Go like it for me. I want to blow up.
They're not going to even respect the music. They're just going to say, hey, my favorite personality just made a rap song. Let me share it because they're my favorite personality. People don't really even care about if the music has quality, if it has substance, if it has anything. All they care about, is my favorite influencer is rapping now. Like you have people who are like YouTubers, who are big time YouTubers, who might have beef with other YouTubers, who have never been a part of the urban culture at all. Who all of a sudden now, if they have a beef, the first thing they do is they don't make a rock record.
No one makes a fucking diss rock record. That's why that would actually be funny as fuck. Yeah, actually, I decided I'm gonna write you a poem. I'm not really into rapping, so I decided just to write you a poem, bro.
They don't make a country record. Hell, they don't even make any type of electronic music.
Yeah, this is feeling a little racial now. This is feeling a little racially aimed. White.
They don't do any house music. They don't do no soft ballads. They don't do anything. But they will turn around and make a rap diss song.
White.
You got these IG models, these influencers, these girls who use their face and their body
Woman. Female.
to attract people who have no talent, none whatsoever. None. And what do they always do? You know what? I could be a rap artist.
Do they always do that? I don't know if they always do that. I don't know. Maybe I'm not really following IG models like that. I don't know, bro.
And they turn around and make a rap song and it's horrible. But if they got a few million followers,
You just don't get it, bro.
the song is going to catch the attention of somebody from some record label. And if that does that, then oh my goodness, this person now has a deal, a whole deal. And then you have some people out here on the street who really have talent, who really know what they're doing and cannot catch a break.
That's fair.
So now the industry has been infiltrated by a whole bunch of people who really do not respect or even like the music. They're using it as a quick come up right now.
I mean, I feel like he definitely has a point, but I also feel like it ain't really a quick come up, you know? Like, it's not easy. It's just not as easy as he's making it sound.
And that's a shame, man. That's a shame. It's a shame to see so many people who pour into this music, who write down their rhymes, who go to the studio, who struggle to try to find the audience or try to find a place, get pretty much cut down because they're not an influencer, or they don't show their body parts, or they're not beefing in the street with somebody, or they're not on a rampage of just tearing people down, or they just decide, okay, if I got 10 million followers, I'm going to make a rap song right now because I don't have any type of skill to do anything else. And it's still happening at this point.
I agree with that. That's because of the popularity of the genre. It's always been like this. People follow where the wind blows. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's really just because it's popular and it doesn't, there's like a low entry level, you know? You can be okay and maybe pop off as a rapper if you like have the right promotion, you know, and you make enough music.
Point right now.
I feel like it's also being used ironically sometimes too.
Because right now, being a rapper is like an entry-level musician right now because everybody is a rapper now. Everybody's a rapper. Let me repeat that. Everybody's a rapper right now. I remember even back in the day when people said they were a rapper, a lot of people like, you're a rapper? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Thing. Because it wasn't like
I have
thing
raps.
back then. It was
I have
like, okay,
rap.
whatever.
I have
now
rap.
you say, hey, I'm a rapper. Now everybody's like, oh.
But I'm not a rapper.
Everybody's a rapper right now. Either way, they both still hated on it. Don't get me wrong. But back then, it was still kind of like taboo because everybody couldn't do it. Everybody didn't have a studio at their house. Everybody didn't have the access that they have.
I don't know
right
what
now.
the fuck I am.
Being
What
a
does he
rapper
do?
was being a part of a
What does he do? He does YouTube. He plays guitar. He does rap sometimes. What? And he's white. Because he's the hottest rapper. Hey, did you hear that drill diss song, bro? Crazy dope. When he dissed Curtis King and Cymatics, crazy dope.
different type of a crew. You were a different person. Just being an artist back in the day, period, you were a different person. You wasn't seen the same. Right now, it's like being a rapper is like, okay, whatever. Like, you could be working at a job with 13 people there and 6 out of the 13 are rappers. It's like a common thing now. Everybody's a rapper. Hell, I wanted to be a rapper at one point. But then I seen so many people trying to.
There's definitely something to this, you know, like there's definitely something to this. I don't know if he's like really nailing it on the head though. It's something about the low barrier of entry and everyone thinks they could do it, you know, because like with singing, he kind of mentioned this a little bit. With singing, you need like a voice or you need to be able to hit pitches. Rapping, not so much.
A rap, I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm cool with just being in the background. I'll just, record, mix, produce. I'll do that. But I'll try to help and shape out these rappers because I actually knew how to rap a little bit. I wasn't the best now, but I knew how to.
Yeah, DJing is kind of similar too. I almost feel like DJing is kind of worse in a way. It's kind of the same though. But yeah, DJing is like totally, it's been ruined for the longest time, bro. There's just too much like Paris Hilton types, you know, where they think it's all about the showboating and stuff like that. But none of them like really like mix that well or can scratch or anything, you know? It's like the actual art form is like hidden underneath. Sync Button killed it. I think it's that too, but yeah.
Put together stuff. And then I would help artists in the studio. And that's where, I got, and that's why I'm kind of like where I'm at right now because I know how to put things together. And sometimes some of the best.
I agree the Sync Button killed it, but I do think there's a little bit more to it than that. Like, I think it has something to do with like the whole like popularity aspect of it. Because I think regardless, like whether or not the Sync Button had existed, I do think there still would have been this like popularity aspect where people see like someone on stage like, oh, I want to do that. And they're just like, oh, they just play songs. You know, like they don't even realize there's mixing and shit to it. And I think if the Sync Button didn't exist, there would still be people playing one song after another, you know, but still chasing like the popularity aspect of it.
Rappers aren't the rappers. Sometimes the best rappers are the ones who are behind the scenes helping out the rappers. Sometimes.
Yeah, beat matching is not easy, bro. You ever tried mixing vinyl? Dude, oh my God, dude, mixing vinyl is not. It's not for the weak-willed, man. It's not for the weak-willed. Even finding songs that match is really fucking tough, bro. Like that match BPMs, but are not even in key. It's not easy.
The best rappers are the mixing engineer. They might be dope, but they're just, not the type of person who wants to be seen or anything like that. There's a whole bunch of writers out here that nobody knows that are super dope, that are helping out a lot of these rappers. Because a lot of these rappers are not talented. They're stars. Don't get me wrong. There's a difference now. There's a lot of talented people out here, but they're not stars. Okay? But there's very few stars that are talented. So you got to understand that. Let me repeat that again. There's a lot of talented people out here, but they're not stars. But there are stars out here. There's very few stars that are talented. So
I don't know if I get it, bro. I need a Venn diagram.
A lot of people who are stars, they need help. That's why behind the scenes, they have all these writers and all these people that put these songs together for them. And a lot of times they go.
I disagree. DJing is not old enough to be a real art form. I mean, bro, DJing had to exist in order for sampling to become a thing. And it helped birth a lot of genres, right? Like, I don't know if house music would really exist the way it does if it wasn't for DJing. I don't know if hip hop music would really exist the way it does if it wasn't for DJing. And like, I feel like art is like a subjective term as well too. Like I consider it an art. I don't know.
Go into the studio and just spit out what they're giving. They'll have a little, they'll have a little say so, but most of the time it's like, I like this beat. Can you write something for me? Okay, appreciate it. I like what you wrote. Let's go and lay it down. There are some people right now who are.
I like that. I like what you wrote.
Not talented. They're not stars. There are people who have found other ways.
I disagree. People are making beats by writing code, and that's an art form, bro. I don't understand that. I don't understand the writing code to make music thing, because to me, it just seems like you're making music in the hardest way possible, and I almost feel like it's like a flex. It's like a flex. It's like, if would people be writing code in order to make music if they couldn't show it off on Instagram or TikTok or whatever? I kind of feel like probably not. Like, or it would be very, 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 very rare. Like, very few people would actually be doing that. I feel like the amount of people doing that has increased a lot because of people showing it off on TikTok and Instagram. That's the only reason I even know about it, actually.
Ways to attract followers, to attract subscribers. And that's the ones who I'm really talking about right now, because I'm talking about the untalented who just basically have a following. We don't know what they...
Well, that is true. The writing code for music existed long before TikTok, but it became like popularized again, is what I'm saying. It became like somewhat popular, a lot more popular than it would be, you know?
Do what the goal is, what the plan is, but everything centers around, I'm trying to find the quickest way to find...
He talks about Busy. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked the fuck in.
And that's the ones you got to be worried about. And that's why right now, rap music is in the situation that it's in right now. Because you have people that have infiltrated the system to use it to make a quick dollar.
Bro, dude, uploading like stream clips talking about Busy, the comments are fucking hilarious. I mean, a lot of people are just on board with shitting on him, but there's always some people that are just like, man, you really hate this guy. How many videos are you gonna make about this guy? I'm like, I mean, there's not a lot of effort or thought put into it. I just see a funny thing. I'm like, that's funny. We got to put that out there. Like, he's just a funny guy. I don't know, man. He's just a funny guy. What can I say?
And then you got delusional fans, delusional subscribers, delusional followers who are pushing this. And then you know how it is. When everybody likes it, then, oh, it must be good. Because if a few people like it, then I guess I got to like it too. And that's how some people think. They follow the masses. It's just like with fashion. You got people wearing these big spaceship shoes.
Yeah, it's exactly cacophonous, cat. Like, I mean, if no one else is going to do it, like, fuck. Like, if there was a bunch of people farming Busy, I'd be like, okay, this is kind of blown out. I don't know, bro. Like, you know, but no one's doing it. I'm just like, no one's going to talk about this funny shit. No one's going to talk about him praying to fucking Serum 2. Like, come on, dude. What? You're out of your mind if you think I'm not going to talk about this.
It look incredibly crazy, but all because maybe they've seen another,
maybe not a main
big
but,
rapper,
you know,
if they've seen another big personality wearing these shoes, like the Sonic the Hedgehog shoes. Like, come on, man. Just because you've seen a few people wearing those shoes, now everybody's got to buy these shoes because...
You talking about those big ass fucking boots? Those were not Sonic shoes, right?
Because people follow the masses.
Now, he wasn't praying to Serum 2, but he was like, basically he was. He was talking about how he received a huge download in the shower. Dude, oh, that was the funniest shit, dude. He's talking about, I just received, I had to make this video right now. I just received a huge download in the shower. And then he was comparing like praying to like, he was comparing prayer to like white noise in Serum 2 and like how you put a filter on it, like a bandpass filter. Totally wild shit, dude. I feel like I can't, like, there's a second channel video about it. It's like the third most recent one I posted or something. Follow the second channel if you haven't. I'll link it in the chat.
It's getting crazy. But what I will say is, we got to find a way to fix this. Now, what I will say is, just because you've been rapping your whole life doesn't mean you're great. Like, it doesn't mean that you're great. There's a whole bunch of people who really dedicated their time, dedicated their effort, spent money the right way, who try to promote themselves and everything, but they were just terrible. Like, there's a lot of terrible artists out here. But what I am saying is, for the artists who do have talent, for the ones who are doing it the right way, who do have a great upside, I'm hoping that one day that they will get their shot and get their chance. I'm hoping that one day we can get this thing corrected to where it's back to where, you know, you had to have.
I think rap music has become like severely underpopulated. That's the only way this will get corrected. You know, if it becomes very unpopular for people to make rap, like if it's like 4 times as less popular as pop music, I think it would stop being a thing that people chase, you know, or at least less people would chase it, like a lot less.
Have some type of skill to be worked with. Because right now, there's a whole bunch of people that are just doing pretty much anything right now, just to get on. And it's a shame how they're using rap and hip hop to do it. Maybe it might be a correction period. I'm hoping for it, but we'll see. But right now, the way things are going with the internet and everything.
You lied. He didn't talk about busy, bro. You crushed my hopes and dreams.
It seems like a lot of people are going to be stepping on that doormat for a while. We just got to find a few people who are willing to not open the door.
I don't know why that's funny to me. Hold on, I want to see what this video is real quick. We're probably not going to watch it, but what is this? Just, it's okay to say no. Yeah, it's okay to say no. What is this about, bro?
To all of my musicians,
let me just see real quick what this is about, then we'll move on. I just want
out there,
curious.
Learn to say no. It will help you out tremendously when you learn to say no.
Yeah, no means no, Busy.
I just made a video talking about how there was a young producer that was supposed to meet me and he kept coming up with excuses and everything. And finally, I just said, you know what? No, it's cool. I'm cool with it. Because you would put yourself.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably not funny. All right, let's see what else we got.
I do want to jump in.
So yesterday.
Why expensive gear creates worse musicians? This guy looks like DJ Susanoo. Let's see if this is a banger or not, guys. All right, let's see. Let's see if this is a banger, guys. It's okay to say no to affiliate links. Not if you need money. Not if you need money, bro. Not if you need money. I'm sorry. That shit be hitting. That shit be hitting, bro. That should be hitting like heroin, dude.
I reluctantly took a trip.
I did drop a quick thing on the Fender Nudio. Fender, did I say Fender Nudio? Fender Studio thing. It was part of like a WN video. This guy looks like DJ Susanoo, bro. I miss him, man. All right, why expensive gear creates worse musicians. Let's see it.
To Guitar Center. Usually I try to avoid going to Guitar Center at all costs because every time I walk in, I feel like my intelligence is being insulted slightly. But that's okay because I needed Guitar Center for a massive gear.
Sunny Digital shits some people's music on stream. Studio gets robbed. You can't make that shit up. You can't make. Oh, it's not on screen. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. Me so stupid.
Purchase that I was about to make. In fact, it was a combination of Sweetwater and Guitar Center. Basically, I'm sure like many of you, I received some Christmas gifts, and some of those gifts happen to be vanilla gift cards. And
that's so blurry. I don't know. I ain't do it. I ain't do nothing. 720p. Okay. Let's see. 1080. Bro, I love Guitar Center, bro. I love Guitar Center. What do you mean? I genuinely do, dude. Like, I take my daughter there, and we just, like, she's, like, learning how to play instruments there. Like, me and her take turns playing the drums for, like, hours. It's awesome. I'm pretty sure the owners, like, or the people that work there, they hate us. But we are having a lot of fun. And also, I was messing around with the MPC Live 3. Kind of want one now.
Companies that make these gift cards do not make them easy to use at all. So long story short, spending them online is very much a hassle, and I could not use them through Sweetwater, but luckily I could use them in store in Guitar Center for an analog rig that I have been trying to make for a very long time because I'm done with digital. So I chose to invest back into analog again. Before I get into that part of the story, I want to talk about this experience at Guitar Center that I had because I walked into Guitar Center and
definitely not MPC XL my future. Probably Alive, if anything.
I noticed a guy.
I like the more portable aspect. Not that I'm gonna take it anywhere, but I just don't have a lot of desk space.
They're selling gear while I was coming to pick up my Rivera Rock Crusher that I had ordered through Guitar Center. And on top of that, I've recently purchased this API 312-2V rack. I walked into Guitar Center and I saw a guy selling a API 500 series rack with 10U rack space in it.
He's just making this place sound awesome. I don't really see the problem.
And a bunch of Cappy, which are basically replica API pre's. And a lot of people really actually are fond of the Cappy pre's. Of course, I
am curious where he's going to go with this. Why expensive gear creates worse musicians. Why do you guys think that would be? I mean, it's kind of like with like streaming and YouTube. I feel like people that invest a lot of money into it, for some reason, they're always not experienced. You know, like usually like the people with like low quality gear, they're just working with what they have and they don't really care because it's like this is working, you know? Like I bought this camera like years ago, haven't changed it. Could I get a better camera? Sure. Do I need to? No, not at all. You know, could it maybe like be a little further away or something? Sure. You end up playing with your toys instead of learning fundamentals. Yeah.
A stickler for the real thing, so for me, I'm just like, you know what, man, I can't do the knockoffs. It's just something about me, I can't do it. So I walk in a Guitar Center and I see this guy selling the API gear, and I kind of make a comment to him as I'm waiting for them to grab my Rivera Rock Crusher out of the back. And
bro, Rock Crusher is the funniest shit ever, dude. It sounds like some sort of shitty robot that crushes like your balls or something.
I say, hey man, that's some cool gear you got there, although I think maybe it's a tough sell at Guitar Center because usually people aren't really coming here to buy outboard gear. You know, that's not really a consumer product. I would consider this kind of stuff really more in the professional realm, considering that you will find...
I mean, I feel like Guitar Center is like for both sets of people, you know? It's for professionals and for hobbyists. Like, I mean, at least for me, there's like nowhere else to really go around here. Like there's one and it's like 10 miles away or like less than 10 miles away. And it's like, okay, this is like the only option really. It's either that or order something online. And sometimes you want something immediately.
In many recording studios. And I asked him, you know, why are you selling it? And he makes this interesting comment back to me and says, well, man, I went to a studio. So I'm thinking, what does that mean you went to a studio? I'm thinking like, did he upgrade his studio setup? Like, what does he mean by that? So I asked him, I said, what do you mean you went to a studio? He's like, well, I have purchased all of this gear over the years. You know, I got the API stuff. I had my 500 series.
What is prosumer? Like professional consumer? Like, or is that's people with like gear acquisition syndrome? Is that what it is?
Rack all filled up, and I've been recording, and then now I finally went to a studio. So I'm thinking, is this like a brand or something that I don't know about? Like,
when a guitarist talks through a video and plays Little to None, it's a tell they don't really play. Maybe. I feel like the thing is like these kind of videos do a lot better. Talking about something or like having a hot take or something, that does a lot better. You're going to relate to a lot more people with something like that, or interest a lot more people with something like that than you're playing. You know, that's like genre dependent. Maybe you don't play as well as some people want. Maybe some people aren't trying to watch that. That's the thing. Like, it's just, you're expecting something that you're not going to get in this video, you know?
Like something that's marketing themselves as now you've upgraded to a studio. Like, what does this mean? So I asked him again, what do you mean studio though? And he says, well, I'm saying like I have the gear, but now I finally went to a recording studio. And I went to the studio and it sounds amazing, man. I just can't believe it. And I'm like, you mean like you went and recorded in a recording studio? And he says, yeah. And I'm like, you've never done that before? And he says, no, man, I couldn't believe it. I went to this local place here in town, and man, it just sounded unbelievable. I'm so impressed by them. And now I just decided since doing that,
prosumer is essentially the SSL interfaces, affordable controllers, etc. Hobbyists who may also be pros one day. Oh, okay. I just don't really... But why do we have those different classifications? I don't really get it.
I'm going to sell all of my gear. So I'm kind of thinking in my head, you know, like I'm not going to pass.
Wait. So this guy's going to sell, not him, but the guy he's talking about is going to sell all his gear just to go record at studios from now on? Or don't you want to write the music first?
Judgment on this guy, obviously. Like, you know, we're obviously in two different realms of thought on this thing. And I really don't know him. You know, it's just a simple interaction here at the local shit center. And so I'm kind of thinking like, so you have, you know, never recorded at a recording studio in your life, okay. Which I guess in a way for me is a foreign language a bit because that's been my whole life.
Or is that guy saying he's going to sell all his old gear to get this like expensive ass shit?
And you basically put the cart before the horse and you essentially bought all the same gear that would be in a recording studio.
Oh, wow.
That you would pay for, but you bought it, you know, yourself to record yourself. But basically what you're saying is you never actually figured out how to use the gear and never put the time into understanding it, which is why everything sounds bad. And you probably, you know, don't actually, you know, probably didn't put in the time to actually learn about mic placements and, you know, maybe doing a bit of acoustic treatment in your room. etc. Right? But it's interesting that now you want to pay a real recording studio basically the same amount of money that you've used to purchase all this gear over time for what would amount to probably the cost of maybe 3 to 5 songs at the end of the day, which you could have just used that money to learn how to do it the right way yourself and saved yourself a lot of money there. You know, especially if you got the bug for recording. And like I said, these are all things that went through my mind. I didn't actually say this to the guy because he was a nice enough guy. You know, I'm not gonna be like that. But it really provoked me into a lot of thought here.
So it's an explanation for the drop in quality and price of audio gear due to technology being better. The Digi 002 was the beginning of this prosumer home recording wave. Okay, I think I get it.
In regards to it, because you know, for me, going to any kind of major operation studio is really not an option for me. Like, I would prefer to just not do that because, you know, I don't have to pay for studio time at that point, and I don't have to, you know.
Let's speed it up a little bit. I mean, this is kind of an interesting topic. I feel like no one really ever talks about.
I don't have to deal with being on a time crunch, and I can just be in a creative space. You know, I can crank out an idea if I want to, or I can just finish a full product and not ever be on a time crunch and have the exact same gear as a major recording studio anywhere in the world would have. But knowing how to use it, obviously, is the second.
That's probably an expensive rack right there. How much does that cost, guys?
Point, right? For me, I went to engineering school and worked in the industry doing this stuff for a living, and this guy probably has just watched YouTube tutorials and thought, I'm going to buy this gear. Needless to say, I feel for this guy because I feel like the internet has kind of provoked a movement of people trying to DIY things, right? And there's nothing bad about that at all. In fact, I think it's, in a lot of ways, a good thing.
Yeah.
But it's also created this gap theory in between the craft of learning how to do something like recording or even just playing your instrument, like I talk about a lot of times. You know, it's created this very low barrier to entry. And because of that, everybody can be super. You know, I always like to quote the Incredibles movie because that's a line that Syndrome says at the end of the movie. That he's going to sell all this stuff to the consumers to give everybody superpowers. And once everybody is super, no one is super. And I think about that with recording gear because it's like, you know, this guy basically owned the same. He actually had a distressor too. You know, as we were talking, you know, more, he's like, oh yeah, I had the distressor, man. I just decided to get rid of my whole rack, man. I couldn't believe it.
There's definitely a comparison to be made about plugins and your like stock DAW stuff with this. I see what you're saying for sure. Because some people are just like, oh man, that fancy plugin, man, that's what's gonna make the difference here. I'm gonna sound real good after that. And it's like, no, you actually don't need that, bro. Like your stock saturator is fine. You know, you don't need Saturn 2. Although I'm not gonna lie, I do like Saturn 2.
But I don't think the guy was under the understanding that, you know, the recording studio that he paid money to is using the same gear that he owns. You know, they just know how to use it better probably and have, you know, much better acoustic treatment, I'm sure, in the room. And you know, and obviously a lot of people don't ever have the luxury to use recordings in actual, you know, brick and mortar recording studio in their life. And a lot of people want to resort to the home recording. But truthfully, you know, this is a skill that if you don't take your time and learning it step by step, you can really.
That's why it's really good to start in the box because it's like the cost and the barrier of entry is just really low, and you can just learn. You know, you're not investing way too much, and you can kind of build from there, right? So like DAWless can it can really fuck you over. You know, it can really fuck you over in a way. It's not that it's bad, but if you don't understand what you're doing that well, it can fuck you over.
You get frustrated and potentially damage things as well. I mean, there's a lot of gear here that's like, if you do the wrong thing, you can actually mess it up, you know? So it's not something so simple where it's like you buy the gear. And I feel like the internet has created this gap theory in people's minds with basically just, you know, oh, if I buy this stuff, I'll just automatically be great, you know? Like I used to teach some older cats. Well, I still teach a lot of older cats, but there was one guy in particular, and he owned like maybe $5,000 guitars, probably like 15 of them, to be honest. And he had them all in this glass case display.
Genuine question here. Like, what are you getting when you buy a more expensive guitar? Like why is that better? Other than like maybe the pickups maybe better? Like, does it really, I mean, I'm genuinely asking here, like, does it matter? Like, does the wood matter? Or like the brand or whatever? Like, does any of that really matter? I'm genuinely asking. Like, I don't know a lot about guitars. But I always wonder that. I'm like, why get this $5,000 guitar instead of like 200 or whatever? Like, where there's got to be like a point where it's like, okay, once you spend this amount, it's as good almost as like your $5,000 guitar, right? Holds tuning better. Some guitars suck at staying in tune. Different, better builds. There's probably like a diminishing like return though after like a certain cost though, is what I'm saying. Like after like $500 or $700 or something, it's like you're not really getting much anymore at that point. About 2,000, it's diminishing returns. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm curious about that. It's like fast cars, diminishing returns. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
With the humidifier inside of the case and everything. It was beautiful, honestly. You had a bunch of Tom Anderson guitars, PRS custom shops, Gibson custom shops, Collings. I mean, literally like everyone's dream guitars, you know. But this guy really, you know, no shade to him, but you know, he obviously hired me to teach him how to play these guitars because he kind of put the cart before the horse and even admitted to me verbally in our lesson after working together probably about 6 months or so. He finally, for some reason, decided one day to kind of make this comment like, yeah, man, I chose to.
I can't believe how many of you guys know this. Damn. I did not know this shit. I never asked anyone before though. I didn't know, like, I don't know how you even learn this knowledge, guys. Where did you guys learn this knowledge? That's another thing I'm curious about.
You know, kind of.
Apparently everyone knows it. I'm just like, where did you guys get this from? What the fuck? Where did you learn this shit?
Money as if I can use money to buy talent or something like that.
They didn't teach me that in audio engineer college, I don't think.
Something, he basically said that, like word for word almost. I didn't say anything about that because, you know, I truly believe that 90% of music is pure mechanics, that it is a skill that you can learn. You know, the talent thing is, you know, really maybe like 10% of the whole equation in my opinion. You know, and it's just, what is talent? You know, it's like your brain is wired to understand things a certain way, right? Some people understand math really well. Other people understand science really well. Other people understand music very well. You know, I don't understand math or science.
Liking music that isn't funk. Hey, I'm not that big of a funk enjoyer, all right? I really am not.
That well. But for some reason, you know, music.
Pray your daughter never picks up the violin. Yeah, she's never picking up a harp. If I have my choice, she's never getting a harp.
Makes sense to me, right? So that's really all talent is at the end of the day. It's not like.
Yeah, show me them IO, but I'm not gonna watch them on stream.
Some sort of magical thing, in my opinion. It's just
this dude's rambling. Yeah. I'm about to hit the nuke button here. Let me see if it picks up here in a minute.
What is this gonna do for me, right? And at the end of the day, for me personally, it came down to.
This is why people got to script their videos, man. Like, because this is a solid idea for a video here. Why expensive guitar creates worse musicians? Solid idea, but rambling for 20 minutes about it, not a solid idea. Like a good structured 8-minute video, good idea. Rambling for 20 minutes, not a good idea.
My own inspiration and just wanting to achieve, you know, some different sounds and hearing the sonic variations of analog, right? These are one of one. Now, while this,
it's not even that you need to like fully script it either, but at least like put down like some points you want to hit. You know, maybe you can ramble and make sure you get to all those points, but just make sure you get those points. Don't really repeat yourself a ton. If you got a story you want to tell, write a little bit of that down.
This is a manufactured product, right? There's a product line. This is still one of one, right? It's not a software. When you get a plugin.
Okay, I'm about done with this.
Finally had to come to a conclusion and be honest with myself in these things where I'm like, you know, digital has been great, right? I've been, I'll show you guys here. You know, I've been messing with this Tone X pedal for the better half of like 3 or 4 years now. And, you know, I bought this thing when it first came out. I was like one of those guys. I was like when it came out, I was like, wow, $400 piece of gear, you know, versus a $2,000 quad Cortex.
What do you mean he has a documentary? What do you mean by that? You're gonna have to explain, Niles. That's not enough explanation there. I have questions now.
And it sounds probably just as good. I'm gonna buy this thing, right? And I sold my amps. I kept one amp, but I just stopped using it basically and left it.
Well, see, the thing is, this sort of video would work better for me if I was like, you know, had it on in the background. I'm playing games or something. Maybe I like listen like here and there, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's got a good point there, here and there. But this for like a focused watch thing where we're reacting on stream, where we're like 100+ people are watching it. You want something that's like not gonna waste your time, you know. That's the thing. Like, I'm not expecting like way overproduced, like crazy script quality, you know, like tons of people worked on it, like not like a Mr. Beast video or anything like that, but it's just like kind of, there's like a balance where it's like, okay, you want to make something that people can actually like watch and focus on, you know.
Did at my dad's house, and you know, I sold my other tube amps, my pedal board, everything. And at the time, I didn't regret it at all. You know, I was just like, screw that, man. I have all these things go wrong all the time on gigs, or I'll show up to a gig and there's, you know, like hum coming from the pedal board. I got to like repatch pedals and, you know, all this crap, right?
See, then there's the other end of the spectrum where you have Venus Theory styled script where it's just like, I don't know what you're saying to me anymore, dude. I don't even know what you're saying to me anymore. Like, there's like two sides of the spectrum here. It's just like unwatchable shit, and then there's fucking like unwatchable shit because it's like, what are you even saying anymore? You switched out everything for a synonym that I no longer understand. Your points are like so coded in abstract theory that I can no longer make sense of what you're saying. I have to watch it 4 times to finally understand it.
I made excuses on justifying.
Can we just get something in the middle where it's just like a real guy giving you like what you need to hear, maybe a good idea, and that's it.
Going digital, and you know, digital is great. I know for the most part, I would say I got my amp tones that I was using, you know, plexi style amps and, you know, nice Fender Twin sounds out of this thing and basic effects, reverb, delay. I never really play with like crazy stuff like, you know, modulation or anything. But, you know, something's missing here.
Okay, I'm about done with this. Let's see. Let's check that in.
You take students for that as well. If that's something you want to learn how to do, email me. My email's in the link in the description.
All right, we're done here. Nice enough guy, but it's time. It's time we hit this button.
What the fuck?
Like expensive gear creates worse musicians. I'll link it in the chat, guys. There, I'm linking it in the chat if you want to watch it. Not that bad of a video. Could be better, but definitely. Who makes the best videos in the music space for you, Weaver? Honestly, there's not a lot of people. Like, I think Curtis King makes some decent stuff. Especially for somebody like reacting on stream. Like, he does a pretty good job. I don't really think there's that many people that make really good music videos. Like, you know what? Ben Jordan makes really good stuff. Ben Jordan. Because I feel like he does what Venus Theory does, but he doesn't try to code it in this, like, overly abstract, you know, over-the-top production quality or scripting. Use Like a Producing. Yes. Use Like a Producing is really good, too. AP Mastering. Okay. Let me see what else we got here. This guy's good too. This guy's good too, but I don't think we can watch this right now. It's too long. Jacobra Records. This guy's pretty good too. I don't know if we can watch this right now though. It's 39 minutes. Let's see. You know who doesn't make that bad of videos sometimes? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
United Kings.
Where
have all...
Okay, wait. Let's watch Rick Beato. All right, guys, it's time for Rick Beato. I haven't watched Reed Stefan in a long time. I know it's kind of cringe.
All the metalheads gone.
I don't think they've gone anywhere, bro. I just think they keep to themselves. I don't think there's that much.
Last 15 years, there has been a noticeable decline in metal listeners. So I'm going to give you the top bands of the last 15 years.
What happened to Ed Talenti? You know, his videos aren't that bad either.
That are contemporary bands. Most people listen using a streaming platform, and since Spotify is the one that actually publishes their numbers, that's the one that we can use. So we'll start with Bring Me the Horizon.
I think also metal is in just like a really stale place currently. Like all like rock genres are in a really stale place currently.
13.6 million. Next up is Ghost, 9.8.
Oh my god, this is why metal's dead, bro. You want to ask why metal's dead? This shit is why. That's awful.
Pierce the Veil, 9.7. Falling in Reverse, 8.7.
Ew.
Bad Omens, 7.0. Five Finger Death Punch, 6.7 million monthly listeners.
No, this is not the same video Bolo made. Well, I mean, a different genre, yeah. It's all connected, though. It's all connected. They're all rapping now.
Sleep Token, 5.9 million. A Day to Remember, 4.9. Motionless in White, 4.9. Volbeat, 4.8.
Yeah, like most of these people look like parodies of like a metal band, you know?
Veil, 4.6. Spirit Box, 3.1. Architects, 2.7. Gojira, 2.2, and so on and so forth. There's only one band that has over 10 million monthly listeners, which is Bring Me the Horizon at 13.6. Okay. Now let's do a comparison of heritage bands, older bands.
What? Okay, I guess he's explaining what that is, but what is that?
If you will. And we're going to do them by their current monthly listeners. The top tier, which are 20 million plus monthly listeners. Number one is Linkin Park with 53.7 million monthly listeners.
What are your guys' thoughts on, what's the name of that band? Fort Minor. What are you guys' thoughts on Fort Minor? Give me your thoughts on Fort Minor in the chat.
Metallica, 31.4. System of a Down, 24.8. Limp Bizkit, 21.9. Next, we have Access.
I can't believe Limp Bizkit has this many. I can't believe Limp Bizkit has as many. It's like really cringe, but it is kind of good. It's like good and cringe somehow at the same time. Don't ever speak ill of Fort Minor. I like it ironically. Is that speaking ill of it?
Next, we have acts that are 10 to 20 million monthly listeners. Disturbed, 17.5. Black Sabbath, 17.3. Deftones.
Bro, that's nuts. Wait, that's nuts. For putting Disturbed Next to Black Sabbath.
17.3, Deftones 17.1.
Deftones is good. That's like probably one of the only bands like I unironically listen to here.
Slipknot 15.2, Ozzy 14.5, Papa Roach 13.6, Rammstein 13.3, Skillet 12.1, Avenged Sevenfold 11.3, Alice in Chains
I didn't even know they're still around.
10.6. And then we have, I guess we'll call our mid-tier, which is 5 to 10 million monthly listeners. Once again, these are heritage bands, bands that have been around since really before 2010. Motley Crue, 9.7. Rage Against the Machine, 9.5. Iron Maiden,
that's another good one.
8.4. Pantera, 7.7. Megadeth, 6.4 million. And Godsmack, 5.2 million. Then we have our established acts, okay?
All whites, damn. White.
These are acts that are 1 to 5 million monthly listeners. Motorhead is at 4.2, Judas Priest 4.3, Slayer 3.2, Testament 1.1, and Anthrax 1.1. Next, I want to talk about
these guys have really cool haircuts.
metal songs that have over 1 billion streams. This is actually really surprising. There are only 16 metal songs.
I think it's just kind of niche. You know, there's a lot of people that don't like screaming and yelling in their music. Go figure. Not everyone likes loud, distorted shit. Who would have thought, dude?
With over 1 billion streams. Now, if you think really hard, you can probably think of a few of them, but you might be surprised where they are on this list. We begin with Linkin Park's In the End, which has 2.8 billion streams. The song.
Would you really consider Linkin Park metal though? Maybe it is a new metal. What would you consider Linkin Park? It's like pop metal.
Numb by Linkin Park has 2.5
I wouldn't consider it metal. Like maybe there's some metal influence in it.
billion. And then we're down to number 3 on the list, which is Metallica, Enter Sandman, which has...
It's new metal. Doesn't new metal usually have like rap in it? Does Linkin Park have rap in it? Is that rapping? I guess that's rapping. It's kind of singing though.
1.8 billion streams, almost 1.9. System of a Down Chop Suey, 1.8 billion. Metallica's Nothing Else Matters, 1.5. Black Sabbath Paranoid, 1.5. Papa Roach, Last Resort, 1.4. At number 8, System of a Down Toxicity has 1.3. Linkin Park.
Bro, this is large YouTuber privilege. He's just playing these fully copyrighted songs in the background, full volume. Just like, fuck everyone reacting to this. Fuck them.
I've done 1.2 billion streams. Linkin Park and Jay-Z, Numb.
I don't think Weaver's heard Linkin Park. I mean, I'm thinking of In the End in my head, and that's kind of singing, right? I don't know. I can't think of the verse off the top. I don't really listen to it that much.
Has 1.2 billion streams. Linkin Park Faint has 1.1 billion. Then we're down to Rage, Killing in the Name, 1.1. Master of Puppets, 1.1. One Step Closer, 1 billion. Slipknot Duality has 1 billion.
One step closer to the edge. So edgy. I'm about to break.
And Limp Bizkit Break Stuff has 1.02 billion streams. That is...
Dude, this kills me, dude. These dance moves here. These dance moves. Oh my god.
2 billion streams.
With the angle and then the guy doing the fucking BMX trick over him. Holy shit, dude.
That is it. Now, why is...
Next video, Rick will be complaining about copyrighting. He's like, bro, I was trying to play 50 fucking copyrighted songs in the background while I was talking with no commentary about it, and the copyright struck me. Would you fucking believe it, dude? Dude, YouTube is so unfair.
Is that? What has happened to metal over the years?
New metal happened. I think that was like the end game, and it was just like, okay, where do we go from here, guys? I think we just listen to this from now on.
Reminds me of an article I read in EQ magazine from the year 2000 with producer Terry Date. If you don't know Terry Date produced bands like Deftones, Soundgarden, Pantera, Limp Bizkit, a lot of metal bands. Incredible producer.
What happened? The whites happened.
And the last question in the interview was, how do you feel about the current mainstream success of the really hard sound?
He remembers the article he read in 2000? Dude, that's funny as fuck. Oh my god, I can't remember a single thing I've read in the 2000s.
Bands. Is it going to stick around for a while? Mind you, this is the year 2000. And he said, yeah, it'll stick around for about 7 years. Then something else will take over. Then the heavy stuff will come back around 7 years later. I've been doing this since the late 70s, and I think this is the third time I've seen heavy stuff come back around. It's really designed for 15 to 25-year-old males. As long as there are 15 to 25-year-old males and 63-year-old males, they're always going to want...
He's like, I'm cool. Hey, I'm 63. I'm still cool. I still like that aggressive shit.
Aggressive music. I know that's what I wanted to listen to at that age, and I still like listening to it. If you go back to the first...
9/11 happened, the tragic day Nickelback released their first album. I don't think that was a coincidence, dude. I don't think that's a coincidence. Look deeper, all right? Think harder, all right? It's not a coincidence.
Batch of bands that are contemporary bands that I talked about at the beginning of the video. They're bands like Bring Me the Horizon, Ghost, Pierce the Veil, Falling in Reverse.
I've never heard a Ghost song once in my life. I don't think I'm going to after seeing what they look like. I think I'm good. If I end up liking it and they look like that, I'm going to be mad at myself. So I think I'm just going to choose not to listen to it. I'm never going to know.
Bad Omens, Five Finger Death Punch, Sleep Token. Those bands are not nearly as big as Metallica or Megadeth or Anthrax or Slayer, or even bands like System of a Down or Slipknot. Any of the bands from the early 2000s or the late 90s or way back into the 80s, these bands aren't even close to being that big. To put in perspective, Bring Me the Horizon.
The first Ghost album was sweet and then they turned trans or something? What do you mean? Like, as a squad? They turned trans as a squad? They just got addicted to fucking HRT and they're like, oh, dude, this feels so good. Are you on drugs? No. I'm taking fucking hormones. I fucking love being a woman.
Which is pretty much the biggest of these kind of post-metal or metalcore bands, with their 13.9 million.
Dude. Large YouTuber privilege, all right? Okay, let's turn off stable volume. We can turn it down.
Million monthly listeners on Spotify. Can You Feel My Heart has 796 million.
Getting hooked on HRT with the bros. I cooked up some crazy hormones last night in my bathtub, bro. You gotta try this shit. I cried all night afterwards. I got...
plays, or 800 million plays. But there's really very few, if any, that are even close to that. They just don't connect with kids in that age bracket, I don't think, like they did. It's a far smaller group. I think
stable volume works. It does. It just puts like compression on it or something. I do it sometimes because people don't know how to mix their fucking videos.
I think one of the reasons is that kids don't play instruments like they did. I really believe that. It's not that they don't like heavy music, it's that their connection to heavy music, a lot of people, was through playing. I know mine was.
True.
Maybe because of social media and kids who just don't get into music like they did. It's not as much of the...
This is the most old man shit I've ever fucking heard. Maybe kids just don't... I don't think they play anymore. I don't think they go on because of social media, you know? Just hitting all the fucking buzzwords one after another. Holy shit, dude. This is crazy.
The culture?
You know, the Facebook and the MySpace.
A lot of young...
I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not even saying he's wrong, but I'm just saying it's like all the old person talking points, dude. Like one after the other. Just boom, 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 boom.
Young kids...
Like dudes like aging 20 years just in this one video. Holy shit.
Like to work out, do things like that. They watch sports, but they're into fitness and doing things like that. They're not into...
Like it's not even unk anymore. It's Gramp. It's fucking Gramp. Oh my god.
Going to metal.
Or fucking Super Unk. It's fucking Super Unk, dude.
Shows. I've got kids that are in that age range. And I've got friends that have kids in that age range too. This is Mike. Mike has a couple teenagers.
Yeah, it's pretty wild because I find, you know, if you're 15 and you just traded in Baby Shark for a little boozy, there's not much edgy stuff.
That doesn't even make sense, dude. Trading in, what do you say, Baby Shark for a little boozy? I don't even think little boozy's popping like that, bro. Too busy playing Minecraft to put their fidget spinners down. Oh my god, they're too busy watching those split videos with like multiple things happening on them in their Minecraft in order to, you know, to even pick up their fidget spinners anymore, dude.
Happening with musicians, whether it's because they don't play music at home. And if they do play music at home, my god, they're in their bedroom, next to their parents' bedroom, fiddling around on a Line 6 Helix with their headphones on. They don't leave school, you know, raging from having a hard day at school, coming out being like, you know what, I'm gonna get with my boys and we're gonna just, you know, crush some Pepsi cans on our hand and make some drop C music and have a vibe. I mean, I think what we're missing right now is like a lifestyle, a vibe. Like that's what Metallica had.
You know, we were talking about the 1999 Woodstock, the performance by Korn, and if you look at this.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on. This is just a lot, dude.
You know, we were talking about the 19.
You know what's missing today? Hormones. Hormones.
1999 Woodstock, the performance by Korn. And if you look at this, these are all teenagers. Look at, they're going crazy, moshing there. And the one thing that you don't see are phones.
Or parents.
Or parents.
You know, we went to
Nothing says finger on the pulse like a mansion in the background of these hot takes. Fair. Fair. Yeah.
Things like Woodstock when we were 13, not just 15. It was a good time. And that's when you're at the age where you take chances and you really believe in things. And that
This is a shitty fucking angle, dude. Why don't they just like, maybe it's like seem more like relatable or something? Like, you know, maybe if we film it from down like by our crotches, so we'll seem more relatable in front of this mansion.
That's how society's built.
So what kind of music are they listening to, Mike?
Ooh, I mean,
yeah, other old guy that's not quite as old as me. What are they listening to?
What kind of music are they listening to, Mike?
Ooh, I mean, I would say Young Boy.
Real fucking organic sign. Ooh.
Is up there, NBA Young Boy, and then, you know, Lil Boozy just dropped a couple tracks. I mean, which are good. I mean, I'm not against it. It's just, you know,
dude, he must have. I feel like this. I wonder if this is like Rick's first time hearing Lil Boozy. He's like, oh man, those dang kids are listening to their Lil Boozy, Lil Uzi, or whatever. Are those the same guy? I don't even know.
Where's the heavy guitars? Where's the feeling of, you know, rock and heavy music spoke to people that were outsiders and people that needed somewhere to go, and it was great. I mean, it was a good time, and I hope it comes back. I hope it comes back.
Love to know your thoughts. Hit subscribe, leave a comment. Thanks for watching.
Dude, what a fucking banger, dude. What a banger. Holy shit. See, Rick Beato's making some good content, all right? Yeah. Those guys are out of touch? No, dude. No. What do you mean? What are you talking about? They're absolutely not out of touch. Oh, dude, that was so good. Let me see if we got something else here. This is kind of long, dude. Okay, let's just see what Curtis King is up to here. Drake calls himself the most profound writer ever. We're kind of hitting the bottom of the barrel here, guys. We're gonna be doing a music review here momentarily. His best content is interviews. That's not stream content, though.
Wire.
Yeah, I agree, Soltron. To Bolo's point, if people are choosing to listen to rap instead of other genres, why wouldn't people use that as a stepping stone? Exactly. I don't even think it's like intentional, like completely intentional.
DIYers, happy holidays. Hope you're getting all the gifts that you've been looking for. This channel has definitely received a lot of gifts. Not gifts I was looking for, but gifts that seem to keep looking through my algorithm.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Well, this particular story wasn't on my algorithm, but a account called Drake Worshipper.
There's something wrong with some Drake fans, bro. Drake Worshipper? Drake Worshipper, that's the name you chose. You chose Drake Worshipper by choice. All right.
Take with that information which you will. Posted this clip where I guess Drake, Steak, and Ben the Don did a live stream recently.
You might as well just name yourself Drake Dick Sucker. Like, why don't you just name your account Drake Dick Sucker, dude? What?
Did you watch it? I sure in the hell did not. I had more pressing things to do. But I did see this clip. And this is an odd statement that Drake made about him being one of the most profound writers ever. I said writers, not like Knight Rider. Writers.
Okay.
Is that right? Let's listen to
TDS in the house.
Damn, even the audio didn't want to listen to it.
What the fuck? I wouldn't be shit without Wayne. That's where you get a lot of your bars from, man. Me and Wayne. What would you do without either one of us?
I don't even know if you could write one bar for me without people being like, yo, that's not Drake.
Bro, in my whole comments, they're like, he definitely writes for Drake. Did you see
you can't even pronounce, brother, you can't pronounce English words. How can you write for me? I'm one of the most profound writers of our time.
Whoa, dude. Jesus. All right. That's a lot to take in, dude.
You heard that correctly.
I'm one of the most profound writers of our time, dude. Like, tone it down, dude. Tone it down a bit, dude.
Said that he is one of the most profound writers in a back and forth conversation with him and Ben the Don, where they're just shooting the shit. They're just having good old buddy time on a live
In front of a green screen that looks like the desert or something. What?
stream. And not you are.
You think it's bait?
Already yelling,
You think Drake lays bait? I don't know, dude.
Lied about his writing. In the middle of him doing a friendly back and forth with Ben the Don, he comes to the conclusion that, because Ben the Don's making jokes saying, hey man, where would you be without my pen, right? Me ghostwriting for you, which nowadays it wouldn't be not profound in writing lawsuits. We're not going to get to the story, are we?
Profound in writing lawsuits, dude. That's good. I like that.
This is egregious. This is egregious. This incense and you, I'm finna. Oh shit. Well, in this back and forth, they're having jokes. He's like, Lil Wayne, of course, is, what would you do without me and Wayne? Because at this point, it's just a joke. They're just having fun, right? And he says,
Wayne better now than Drake ever was. I don't want to get into that, bro. I don't want to watch this whole fucking thing. We'll watch a little bit.
I'm one of the most profound writers ever.
Yeah, because you got a nigga like me.
Karin, this is cringe. It's a bit. I haven't seen enough context yet.
Like, how
he didn't skip a beat with that one. It's almost like he doesn't realize we got the same internet as he.
Maybe he meant prolific. That would make more sense, honestly.
It's almost like he.
And it's kind of hilarious mixing up those words.
Think that like he wiped it off the internet and somebody didn't sell him. Is this not the Emperor's new clothes in real life? Here's the full article on it to get more context. This is on Hot New Hip Hop. This is Zachary Horvath that wrote this article. Drake stirs up debate. No, he does not. By proclaiming himself one of the most profound writers ever. Anything that Drake does causes debates online between human beings and bots. He didn't write that, but I did. But this statement right here.
I'm just like, I'm not even really paying attention to this. I'm just looking at this fucking ad here. Do obesity medications work? Ads are ruining everything, man.
Here might crash the Twitter servers for a while. Drake's reputation these days has been dampened by the loss to Kendrick Lamar and the failed UMG lawsuit. He got so many L's. All
right. I'm good with this. I'm good on this. Let's do the music review, guys. It's time for the music review. So, let's see. Let me change the title real quick. Send in your music into the Discord. Reviewing your music right now. Discord, skip line. All right. So the way this works, guys, you join the Discord. Okay. Explode the video. Okay. You join the Discord. Is you're going to go to the channel #stream-feedback. #stream-feedback. Okay. You're gonna put your music in there. It's one per person. It's free, but if you wish to skip the line, or if you just wish to support the channel, you send 5 to the Stream Elements donation link, which is linked in the chat right now. The command for it is skip line. I'm going to go take a piss before we start, though. And I'm also gonna notify these fools that we're doing this right now. In the meantime, I'm going to play something in the background. Okay. Uno momento. Muted. Sorry, I'm muted. Bro, why do you... Okay, I was literally playing my music and you're asking me... You're saying you've never heard my music. Like... You probably heard it and you just don't know. You know? Alright, let's see. First up, we got Dick McGuffin. That's quite the name. It was muted? Yeah, I know. Oh, the music was muted? Wait, the music wasn't muted. Was it? No, it was playing. Okay, Dick McGuffin. Let's hear it. Lasers. Okay. I like lasers. Okay. This is kind of fun. Why are people spamming gay? Why are you guys spamming gay? It's creative. Saying cupcake, I would choose different words. So there's some very creative stuff about this. I like the syncopated bass fill. That was really cool. Definitely could use more changes, especially if there's not going to be like a deeper vocal to it. I like that reverb lead. I like when that came in. So I don't know if you want people spamming gay when you play your song. So I don't know if these are the vocals you want, man. Like, I think that's just going to be a side effect of using these vocals. You're going to get people in the chat spamming gay. I don't know if you want that. If that's what you want, then that's fine. Use these vocals, but it can be 20 minutes shorter. It could be a little shorter. It's only 3 minutes, though, guys. So you're asking them to make a song that's negative 17 minutes long. What do you guys think it needs? Do you think it needs like some deeper vocals? What does it need here? It could be a gay anthem that you could lean into that. You could lean into that if you wanted to. The new YMCA. I don't know if it's quite that iconic, but yeah, maybe a little bit. I'd probably give it a 6 out of 10. Like I'm leaning a little bit above 5 because there were some cool things about it. You know, the rhythms were cool. That was the best part by far. Like what you were doing with the bass, with the syncopated bass, that was cool. Thought it would sound cool with an artist on it. Yeah, I could see that. do you think, like singing or something? Lead needs to come down 1 dB. Ooh, we're getting scientific here. Am I just gay? What was gay? Yeah, they're spamming that in the chat to you specifically. A bridge down a whole step. Yeah, like a bridge or something could definitely like help make it more listenable. I don't like using that word. You can make it more listenable. Yeah, maybe 6.5 or something. 6.5 out of 10. That was cool though. Thank you for that, Dick McGuffin. Quite the name you have there. Is that your artist name? Is that what your producer artist name is going to be? Anything is gay if you try hard enough? I guess so. Okay, next we got Moonwater 2001. Let me make sure this link works and it's not porn or something. Hey, let's go.
Give me a skip line and I'll snort it.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that, Zerophonic. Zerophonic? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I said I was going to play this guy real quick, so I got you next. All right, Moonwater. Let's see what you got here.
Okay, Coda.
Yeah, strip it away.
To be fair, my Discord does obsessively talk about ska and cum, so it's not really surprising they were spamming gay when your song played. You know, that's actually like the least surprising thing tonight, I think. That too loud?
Yeah, strip it away. Of everything that doesn't make me great. She parasites like my head all the time, yeah. She a parasite right in my life to the low side of town. God is all I see. But I race to the top, but will I die lonely? Yeah, strip it away. Of everything that doesn't make me great. Yeah, strip me away. Of everything that doesn't make me great. She's easing my conscience, telling me better. Isn't my insides claiming everything wrong? Doesn't have to do with me. I see, no I don't.
Okay, Coda.
No, I can't see the truth so loudly, so clearly.
Hey guys, I think there's something going on here, dude. You guys are everything's gay to you guys, huh? Interesting. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Mini meters. That's interesting. A lot of things are gay to you guys. What does that mean? Oh, by the way, I updated mini meters. Holy shit, dude. He fucking did it. He fucking did it. 2026 is off to a crazy start right now. Did he say something about making him gay? You know, I heard gray, but I don't know. I don't know what that's about.
No, I can't see the truth so loudly, so clearly. She parasites like my head all the time, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Cacophonous Cat. Thank you. Are you getting gay with me, Cacophonous Cat? This is a gay stream. This is turning into a gay stream. I don't know how I feel about this.
She a parasite right in my life to the low side of town. God is all I see. But I race to the top, but will I die lonely? Yeah, strip it away. Of everything that doesn't make me great. Yeah, strip it away. Of everything that doesn't make me great. She's easing my conscience, telling me better. Isn't my insides claiming everything wrong? Doesn't have to do with me. I see, I don't.
This might be a replay. I kind of want to... Oh, get rid of that amp noise there. This is pretty dope. I kind of want to see if there's something else. More like criticism I have for it. It's a good riff. A bit done, but we've heard that one a lot, but...
Okay, Coda.
Yeah, strip it away. Of everything that doesn't make me great.
So the strip it away of everything that doesn't make me gray, I feel like that's a little clunky. Like it's kind of, I don't know. Like it works, but when you like actually analyze the lyrics, it's like, oh, that's a little clunky.
Yeah, strip it away of everything that doesn't make me great. She parasites like my head all the time, yeah. She parasites right in my life.
I think the respace here could be more present. It could maybe have more low end, just bigger sounding.
To the low side of town. God is all I see. I race to the top, but will I die lonely? Yeah, strip it away of everything that doesn't make me great.
Yeah, like I just feel like that's kind of clunky, bro. Strip it away of everything that doesn't make me gray. Like I just feel like there's probably a better way to say that. Yeah, I agree. The beat does do some cool things. The beat is carrying a little bit. The beat is carrying a little bit because it's kind of allowing him to not really write the most perfect song, and it's still good, you know?
Yeah, strip me away of everything that doesn't make me great. She isn't my conscience telling me better. Isn't my insides.
Well, obviously, you got to change it to strip it away to everything that doesn't make me gay. That's honestly, that's what it should be. It's strip it away of everything that doesn't make me gay.
Everything wrong doesn't have to do with me. I see
Okay, Coda.
no, I can't see the truth so loudly, so clearly. Yeah, no, I can't see the truth so loudly, so clearly. She parasites like my head all the time. Yeah, she parasites right in my life to the low side.
Okay, Bona. Clunkiness is forgivable when you're singing. I feel like, yeah, I agree with that. When it's low effort, ass rappers, it's just lazy. True. He said gray for the motion of sadness by getting people in here act like they're 13. They're gonna call you gay for saying that, Dick. They're gonna call you gay for saying that.
God is all I see. I race to the top, but will I die lonely? Yeah, strip it away of everything that doesn't make me great. Yeah, strip it away.
So one critique I have, or a thing you could do, I guess, is you could add like some background vocals or something here to kind of like emphasize like, ooh, we're doing the second chorus now. It's getting epic. It's getting real epic, guys. Or like a background guitar or something, like a lead that's like kind of in the background. Somebody mentioned screaming in the background would go hard. That could work, but it's also gonna, you know, niche it down a bit. Beat is really good. Lyrics, I think, are the thing that could be improved the most.
Of everything that doesn't make me great. She isn't my conscience telling me better. Isn't my insides claiming everything wrong doesn't have to do with me. I see
Then fix this like amp noise at the end here. That. We don't need that. Bro, one thing that kills me, dude, this fucking tag here. Emo rap Indian. Emo rap Indian. You know, just in case anybody's searching up emo rap Indian, you know. You know, people are searching that often. Okay. Not the screaming. Don't be like every other emo ass rapper out there. Gay jokes valid, change gray. Is it though? Is it? It really sounds like he's struggling with the sexuality in that song. Oh my god. How do I get a new chat? What do I do to turn you guys in and get a new one? Can I take you guys back? How do I take you guys back? Do I need the receipt? How do I do this? What is the protocol here, guys? Okay, next we got rating. I'm thinking like 8. I'm thinking like 8. It's pretty good. I like it more than the other song. I'm thinking 8 out of 10. What are you guys thinking? Okay, zero phonic. Oh, it's zero phonic. Track has been removed. Oh my god, bro. Fix this, please. Fix this. I think you didn't put the private link, man. He needs to enunciate. Just want to make sure people don't think I'm saying gay. So from now on, I'm talking like this. Your 30-day warranty has already expired. Damn it. You know, some of you guys I'll keep. Fix this, Zero. Fix this shit. Okay. All right, next we got Eric. I could play something for you guys too in a little bit. I've been playing my guitars, you know. Bro, okay, hold on a second. I just got recommended the most insane video, dude. Why guitar isn't in hit songs anymore, and it says fucking Culture War on the thumbnail. That's either some crazy clickbait or I need to see this. I'm gonna have to open that up for later. The video kind of sucks though. All right. Culture war. What kind of culture war? What kind of culture war are we getting with why guitar isn't in hit songs anymore? That's crazy. What is the culture war? Okay, I got you next, Zero. This reminds me of that something they play in that one scene on Rick and Morty.
It brings me down.
Very Pink Floydy. All right, you guys gotta kill him in the chat. All right, I compare something to Aphex Twin, and you guys killed me. Kill this man for suggesting this is like Pink Floyd. Yoko Kanno. Okay, I can hear that a little bit. Definitely more than Pink Floyd. Oops, accidentally opened an ad. Kind of sounds like Burial. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Well, this is 4 years ago, so I'm not sure. Did we have AI 4 years ago? I don't think we did, right? The video is killing me, dude. The video is definitely killing me. The Scientology vibes. Sign up today. It's $150. The guitar is good. Ooh, I like this part. This could be sample material right here. Karaoke bar video. True. I think there's something here, bro. This sample right here. Yeah, the lyrics are cringe, I agree. That's actually pretty good. Oh, no, that's not what I was saying, Eric. I was saying this would be something for people to sample right here. I'm not saying it is a sample. I'm saying it could be a sample for people. Sounds really good. It's a good soundscape. Okay, so let's dive in a little deeper here, guys. Okay, harmonics. Guitar is okay there. Overall, it's good. I just think the lyrics are probably the, I don't know. It's with the emotional tear jerking stuff. Oh shit, dude, you're not gonna like mine then. It's getting real sad. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking KMS, dude. Let me open up mine. I'll play it. Or after zero. After zero, I'll play mine. Yeah, this is not aggressive at all. I mean, some parts of the lyrics aren't bad. Like, you know, it brings me down. I'm fine with that. I'm not cringing. The harmonies and stuff are cool here. Oh my god, is that because I'm opening Ableton? Shit. Okay, wait, is it better now? Oh, god damn it, bro. Should I just play? Oh, you know what? How should I do this? Okay, it's working. True, Radiohead with female vocals. I hear it. Posted in stream dash feedback. Yeah, the slow dance shit. This is cringe. I mean, there's a lot of good things happening in here. It's funny how like lyrics can like totally fuck it up. I guess because it's like that's the thing that's like most up front, you know, so people are gonna notice it first. Okay, I think we get the idea. What would you guys rate it out of 10? I think it definitely deserves a positive score. There's definitely some good things happening here. What are you guys rating it? Let me know, chat. Beat carry for sure. You're not wrong. If we didn't have the lyrics in the video, we would have noticed. That's actually a good point. It definitely draws more attention to it. 7. Okay. All right. Yeah, I could see that. 3 out of 10 is trash. Damn, bro. Okay. 6 out of 10, too masculine, not gay enough. Yeah, I see that. I can see that too. Let me play Zero Phonic real quick, and then I'll play mine after. Okay, Zero Phonic. Let's go. Wait. Is this a different song, bro? Wait, hold up. Change the song? Is that intentional? I guess it was intentional. All right. Yeah, it was a different song before, I think. Oh, wait. I don't know. It looked like a different artwork. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. This is a gay stream. This whole thing has been gay. Everything, every song we played so far, gay. What I'm gonna play, gay. Did me putting on the glasses, did that make it gayer or less gay? Oh my god. So, oh dude, okay, I really regret. This chat is insane right now. I kind of don't want to read it. The mix is solid on this. The vocals are good too. I just don't really listen to this genre very much, if I'm being honest. This lead is good. Lead's good. I agree, a snare could come up a bit. I think you could like maybe take these vocals and like chop them up or pitch them or something after it plays for a while. Guys, what is finger bang music? I don't know what that is. sorry, I keep skipping, bro. It's because I have Ableton open. We'll get through it. I'll play my track after this, and then I'll close it. Watch the South Park episode. Are you talking about finger bang? I'm gonna finger bang you every night. Is that what it is? The boy, I seen that one. I seen every episode of South Park. Do you think I'm uncultured or something? Do I look uncultured? Yeah, I think you're over relying on that vocal a little bit too much. Not that it's bad, it's good, but you're doing it a little too much. Like after a certain point, I would, do something a little different with it. Maybe chop it up, pitch it, do something. Turn it down some. I can turn myself up a little bit. Trying to not talk too loud too. Okay, what would you guys rate that? This is hard for me. The mix was really good though. Vocals were pretty good. I don't know, dude. Okay. I'll state it from my perspective. Okay. I don't really like this synth here. This like sort of choppy synth. It's just kind of boring, I guess. That's boring. Like, love the respace. Think you do something better with the synth though. Just like very basic chords, and then there's like an ARP that's not really adding a lot. Then like those background, like lower pitched vocals, they kind of stand out a bit. I think 5.5 maybe. Getting a coffee, anyone want one? Take a refill. Yeah, 5.5. I don't know. It's just I'm not really into this genre, so it's kind of hard for me to like give you like a very accurate opinion on it. It wasn't bad. Like I like the vocals. The vocals were cool. Okay, I'll play my thing here. It's pretty sad, guys. It's definitely pretty sad. It's just an idea. It's not currently finished, but I played bass and guitar and electric piano and drums. I used that UVI Orbit plugin. I actually played it in my video for a little bit. So if you saw that video, you probably saw this already. All right. I thought I hit a pretty epic point with the guitar lead here, though. All right. So give me your thoughts on it. What should I do with it? Does it need vocals? What should I do with it? Oh, wait, hold on. No, this is not sponsored content. Hold on. I got to capture my input. I have loopback now, guys. Wow. I have loopback now. Really cool stuff. I have loopback. There you go. Guitar seems out of place. Okay. All right. I like electric piano on the bass too. Too much electric guitar. Okay. I'm gonna write all this down. Too much electric guitar What do I do with it though? I feel like I hit like I don't know. Needs Erica body singing. Guitar needs to come down a bit, snare up a bit. I feel like you should try auto-tune on the guitar. I actually did run it through Melodyne. Do the guitar for the outro. Try auto-tune on the guitar. Maybe the tone of the electric guitar is too edgy. Okay, tone of guitar too edgy. Chords need work. They go somewhere, but not far enough. What do you mean exactly? I kind of like the chords. I think you need to elaborate more. Maybe I could tweak that a little bit. I like the change in the guitar here. I think the bass is good too. I like that part. I've been really enjoying playing bass guitar a lot lately. I feel like bass guitar really like enables you to write like more creative bass lines. I feel like I get way more creative on a bass guitar than on a like a keyboard. That's one thing I really like about bass guitar. I really feel like it just enables a lot of creativity with it. You promised me gay and you give me this. T-Pain auto-tune lead guitar. Bass is so fun. Bro, I love bass, dude. Definitely favorite instrument I've ever played. I feel like the guitar and tine thing. What is tine thing? Is there a tape filter? It sounds cool. Yeah, I did something like the chord progression. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it definitely forces you to think differently when you play bass because I stopped thinking about root notes and stuff like that and I started thinking a little more about like, I guess like melody or like something with the bass. It might be to taste, but the chords sound like they're leading to extensions that aren't there. Parts of the harmony don't resolve. Okay. Are you talking about the, before it switches, like it plays these two chords and I think maybe I hear something going on with the bass pickups or something or interference. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure about that. I don't know anything about that. Lead guitar and bass guitar are saying the same thing. Guitar, but they are speaking across the room. The sounds need to match a bit more. You're talking about the sounds of the instruments or the melody? I missed the song, 5 stars. Nice. Out of 5, right? Sounds like Mr. Rogers getting evicted. I don't know what that sounds like. I'm just gonna take your word for it. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of bass guitar lately though. I think I might even start writing bass parts for electronic, like my electronic music via bass guitar though, because I just feel like it like totally like shifts your thinking. Do you experiment with more interesting rhythm pockets in a non-quantized Questlove kind of way when you track live instruments? I think so. It's definitely a lot more loose for sure. Okay, next we got Intense Complex. Definitely been enjoying playing instruments lately though. You could get a bass and pedal. I know they have like MIDI tracking ones. I was thinking about getting that. Weaver, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you too now. Give me money. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Unless. I don't know what I'm doing, drum kit. I want one though. Oh, is it playing 2? Sorry, it was because I had loop back on. Okay, sorry guys. That was fucked up. That was probably fucked up on my part. I had loop back on. Gotta remember to turn that shit off. I'll give you my last dollar. Don't actually do that. This song is a clusterfuck, but I think I made it worse. Yeah, that was a bit my fault, I think, guys. Sorry. This is still fucked, but... Was it better before? It was better? That's funny, dude. All right, so I guess that's our feedback so far. Hey, thank you for the $1 anonymous. No, you didn't actually give me your last dollar, do you, bro? What the fuck? Don't do that, dude. Put loopback back on and made it more complex. See, the thing is, I can't hear it though. I didn't hear it. Solution, yeah, there's a solution to your song. Duplicate it and layer it over itself. What's with the volume randomly increasing, bro? What was that? What's that about? Yes, submissions can still be sent in. You send them in the Discord. You go to #stream-feedback. If you wish to skip the line, it is $5 to the Stream Elements link, which is also linked in the chat right now. Or if you just want to support the channel if you're having a good time, not necessary, but appreciate it. Okay. But what is with the random? What is with that? What's with the random volume increase? It's avant-garde. You would understand. I really don't understand. I'm gonna be honest. It's definitely creative, though. I mean, the volume part. I don't know if I would say that's creative, but the actual what you're doing in the song is creative. I don't think anyone can take that away from you. You know, these vocals, they're not the best. They're not the best. What? So this definitely got a lot better. These drums are really flat though. Like the transients are not hitting at all. You can maybe transient shape them, clip them, maybe a combination of the two. Yeah, this switch was not smooth at all. You could layer in some like vinyl noise. Oh, why? Why are we doing that? Why? This is a troll. I genuinely can't tell. No fun allowed, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to us? Why are you doing this to us? Yeah, so much happening, but there's no beat to catch. Like, just, yeah, let's rewind it. Yeah, let's bring that back. Let's bring it back from the top. You know what this reminds me of, guys? This reminds me of Aphex Twin. Is this like, are we doing 4/4 anymore? Like, what is happening? Can you explain to me what's happening right now? I just don't get why you have that one random kick bass just like way louder than the rest of them. I mean, to be fair, I have a lot of questions about this song. Um, but that's like the one that just like drills into my brain the hardest. Gay. Like what? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't know, man. Just don't do drugs anymore. No more drugs. Hey, thank you, Binge. That's only 333, Binge. It didn't even trigger the fucking sound effect. Alright, I guess owe me the dollar. Owe me the dollar next time. Why even do these vocals, bro? Like they're not adding anything to it, you know? Duku 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 duku. I'd say Aphex and Square Pusher would be inspiration for this, but the execution is way off. That is like, yeah, that's a great way to put it. I'd be curious to know the convoluted ass name of whatever subgenre this is trying to be. Probably like breakcore, IDM breakcore or something. We're just gonna get through it. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. About to finish you guys off. Well, it's like too busy and there's no purpose to the busyness, you know? So busy. It's busy works beats. This song is busy works beats, is what I'm saying. Yes. Thank you, Bench. Thank you, Bench.
Mother of Fuchs.
Mother of Fuchs. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you very much, Bench. This is how BDB hypes himself up. He doesn't listen to this. He listens to New Jack Swing. He listens to AI generated New Jack Swing. I'm not even making that up, by the way. That's like 100% real. You can go check it out for yourself. I don't even know what feedback to give on this, bro. Like, there's so much. Like, just make a new fucking song, though. Just make a new song, in my opinion. Like, you're doing this, like, really busy, complex rhythms, but it's not, like, there's no purpose to the really busy, strange rhythms, you know? It's not making it funky, and it's not really something you can nod your head to. And it was kind of cool when it got melodic, but the change-ups were not really smooth at all with that. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I would personally just start over. Like, it's you've gone too far. You can't fix this. Can't be fixed. It just cannot be fixed. Like basically, I feel like an asshole saying this, but in order to fix this, like you would have to just make a new song, you know? I know I feel like an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm giving you like my honest opinion though. We are in the chat. That's the thing. We're not gonna lie to you, you know? And I kind of get what you're going for. You know, you're going for this like breakcore sort of thing, but I feel like they're just not really like a strong like melodic or chord foundation, you know? And then the rhythms, they're not really adding a lot, you know? Like let me listen to this beginning part again, just for a moment. Then this like hardcore kick drum is like doesn't really have like the intensity that you normally get. Like there's no like low end. Like in terms of like technique, you do have a lot of things you could put to good use. I just think you're not doing it in the best way here. And then like the volume jumps are kind of ridiculous too. Okay. All right, next we got Binge. Where's our boy Binge at? What the fuck is this, dude? There's no way. There's no way. All right. All right, Benjamin Buttons. Let's hear it. Oh, man. This is quite the stream, dude. This is quite the stream. It's not a fucking song, bro. It's not a fucking... This is not a fucking song. All right, thanks for that, Binge. Do you actually have a song, though, or... All right, I guess whoever was next is next now. All right, Mountains Hide. Something I'm working on below. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about it when I clicked on it. Wasn't even thinking about it when I clicked on it. Like, you definitely got me at the perfect time where I wasn't going to think about it. Like, I just, like, I'm zoning out because I just heard that insane song, and I'm just like, I just want to play a different song. I'm going to be honest. I just want to play a different song. All right. Thank you for that, Binge. Honestly, preferable to hearing your music. I'm just kidding. JK, you actually are one of the better producers in the streams. I usually like your beats. I'm actually sad that we're not playing one of your beats.
Back to bars cause I'm feeling it, I'm filled with doubt and I need repair. Let's sit back around some
Yeah, this might be the most insane compression I've ever fucking heard, bro. Like, holy shit, dude. You way overdid it with the compression. I'll give you the rest of my feedback in a little bit. Click track. Okay. So I personally would remove the breathing, and this is like far from the biggest issue, but this is the first thing I noticed. I personally would remove the breathing. Sometimes it could add more intimacy to it, but it doesn't really fit in this track, in my opinion. So I would mute the breathing. The vocal volume does not stay consistent at all. Like, it's like horribly inconsistent. Sometimes it's good and upfront, and other times it was just like randomly, like it sounded like you were like in the other direction from the microphone or something. The guitar sounded pretty good. I like the tone of the guitar. That part was good. Overall, this sounds really, really overcompressed though. Like you use way too much compression. It made it kind of harsh. I think the drum rhythm could be more appropriate. Currently, it sort of works, but I think there's a better rhythm you could use that would fix. I like the melody change at around 130. The melody tone change. Where is it? This. This was kind of cool. And I don't think the vocals are bad. Like those vocals are not bad. Maybe a little corny, but it's not bad. There's definitely an issue with like the vocal volumes though. Like where is it? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where was it? Like that. Like it got really quiet there. Like it sounded like you like were turning. It sounded like you were turning while you were like talking to the microphone or something. Or sorry, singing in the microphone. Acoustic guitar is out of sync. Yeah, the timing sounds off too. Definitely try to lock it in rhythmically together better. Like the little harmonics there. The vocals have potential, but yeah, there's definitely an issue with the volume. Like I don't know, sometimes it just like got crazy quiet. So I would definitely work on the consistency and volume and the placement, or mic placement, if that might have been the issue. I like the offbeat though. It sounds like he was dancing while recording, live perform, maybe. Yeah, I like those harmonics on the guitar. There's definitely potential here. It's far from bad. You're definitely shooting yourself in the foot with this compression though. Like this is crazy over compressed. Like this may be the most over compressing I've heard in a really, really long time. Yeah, I don't dislike the idea. People were saying shit about the violin. Let me hear that. So that was another example where the vocals got really quiet. Yeah, this violin does not fit at all. Just feels really out of place. Recorded while falling. The guitar sounds good here. The mixing is one of the biggest issues for sure. Okay. Violin way too loud. White guy with face tattoos music. Is being emo trendy again, or what did I miss? I don't fucking know anymore, bro. I think metal might be coming back though. That's what I think. No, it's I'm 15, I drink lean. Okay, real quick, we will play I'm 15, I drink lean. I actually have a clip of it. I posted a YouTube short of it before. All right, let me find it. Give me a second here, guys. It'll be worth it. Kind of got to piss again. Maybe I can like go piss while I play I'm 15 and on lean. So you guys can enjoy it real quick. Okay, let's see. Is it set the future of rap? Oh shit, wait, hold up. Okay. Absinthe 6 has been... Bro, it doesn't want to play it. What the... Okay, hold up. Copy link.
Need you back. Want you back.
Is this it? Oh my god, dude. I don't get paid enough to do this, dude.
Need you back.
Is this it? No, this is not it. This is another bad song. I'm depressed. Is this it? I need sex. Pay for sex.
Sip codeine.
Wait, this is it.
I'm 15.
Drink codeine, sipping lean, I'm 15. Bars!
I'm a believer.
I could do without this stupid fucking guy talking though.
I won't give up.
You guys like my new song? Alright, that part is kind of funny. You guys like my new song? Yeah, I'm 15 and I'm on lean. Alright. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Hold up. Can't hold it. Can't hold it any longer. Here, you guys can watch skate video. start it from the top, guys. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. I'll be very quick. I'll piss everywhere.
Congratulations, you won. 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 Congratulations, you won.
Connect with fellow drug users and share drug experiences at druglicious.com.
Coke boy, baby.
You ain't done. I will call your blood clap on the radio.
Guys. These songs really do suck. Wait, this one in the video? That's crazy. And wrong. That's very wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Wear a diaper next time. Do people actually do that when they're streaming? You're missing how much 15-year-olds will love that song. They might idolize them. You wouldn't get it. Yeah. Not many do. Okay. Okay, next we got Valanci Pex. Consider skipping the line, please. Please. Please make me feel bad. Or wait, make me feel good about having to deal with all this bad music. Okay, a couple good ones somewhere in a parallel universe. All right, next we have Valanci Pex. Seems quiet.
I was tripping, but that shit I cannot change. Didn't listen, give a fuck about what they say. I was stepping dirty efforts, now I'm stepping up in Tim's. Not ignoring you, my phone just doesn't ring. We gon' run it front and back, yeah. We gon' run it, we gon' spend it, make it back. Get a nigga fucking West, I ain't talking dirty plays. Ain't another he a beast, I can see it in his face. I'm the greatest, bitch, believe it. If I said it, I'm the greatest, bitch, believe it. I just studied how to do it, then I did it. I ain't fucking know these niggas, man, no diddy.
Bro, you're trying to be fucking, what's his name? You're trying to be New Playboy Cardi, and New Playboy Cardi's ass, dude. I'm sorry, New Playboy Cardi sucks. He does that stupid fucking voice, and you're doing the stupid fucking voice, too. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
Yeah, my bitch the baddest, yeah, my bitch a diddy. Yeah, I don't gotta say it, she just give me that titty. I get playful with that shit like hello.
You just made the beat. The guy that did the vocals, he's trying to be Playboy Cardi, and it's like Playboy Cardi doesn't even do Playboy Cardi good anymore.
I'm a play, but she cannot play with me. Yeah, we pull up on them by surprise. I didn't show no face. If that nigga talking shit, then we run up in this place. I'll get booted off these drugs.
The lead, I think, should come up in the beat.
I'm a fucking racist. Came up but the mind, she was painful.
Maybe saturate the bass some too.
I still got my back up on the wall. Top kid is summer in the fall. Can't do puppet shit. Yeah, bitch, I want it all. Why you type shit? Yeah, bitch, you turn me on. I was tripping, but that shit I cannot change. Didn't listen, give a fuck about what they say. I was stepping dirty efforts, now I'm stepping up in Tim's. Not ignoring you, my phone just doesn't ring. We gon' run run it front and back, yeah. We gon' run it, we gon' spend it, make it back. Get a nigga fucking West, I ain't talking dirty plays.
More Yeet than Cardi.
Bitch, I can see it.
I hear both for sure.
We gon' run it front and back, yeah.
The beat's not bad. Beat could be mixed better though.
Get a nigga fucking West, I ain't talking dirty plays. I don't know that he a bitch, I can see it in his face.
What are you guys thinking about this? Give me your thoughts. What are we rating it? What are we rating it, chat? Would you say he's writing the beat? I feel like he's not writing the beat in like the way I would want to hear it.
Yeah, my bitch the baddest. Yeah, my bitch
Can you explain how to mix his vocals better? I think there's too much reverb.
I don't gotta say it, she just give it to you.
It's hard to say exactly what's wrong with it, but it does feel like there's too much space and there's not enough like up front, you know? I think the beat needs to be mixed better first before we even talk about mixing the vocals better.
I get playful with that shit like Hello Kitty.
Like the hi-hat is really loud compared to everything else.
I'm a play, but she cannot play with me. Yeah, we pull up on them by surprise. I need
Everything is quiet basically except for the hi-hats.
show no face. If that nigga talking shit, then we run up in this place. I'll get booted off these drugs.
Yeah, it seems like maybe too much reverb on the vocals.
I'm a fucking racist. Came up, but the mind shit was painful. Had to maintain.
Beat is stronger than the vocals. There's just not a good balance throughout this entire song, you know? Hi-hats sound like me scratching my head. Yeah, if you have like fucking lice. Alright, Krylo. Oh, rating 5. I'll give it a 5. Okay, let's hear Krylo. Do the lyrics even matter with the song? There were lyrics. Yeah, you sent it in the Discord. And then go to #stream-feedback. If you wish to skip the line, the link is there. Or if you just want to support the stream, please save me from this torture. What's your top reverb plugin, Weaver? It depends what for. I probably just go with like something simple like Pro R. Sometimes I might go for Space Blender. Sometimes I might go with something like Supermassive too. Leave a comment. You're making me want to write mix this better. I feel like if I'm gonna leave a comment, it's gonna be mix this better. The balance is just way off on this. Like the bass is like way quieter than everything else. All right, mix this better. All right, there's your comment, bro. I've never used Big Sky. What the fuck is Big Sky? Eventide plugin. It was a Pedal Nuts plugin. Oh, now you mention it, I feel like I've heard of that before. The chords are cool. That's probably my favorite part. Oh, it's not over yet. You definitely gotta mix this better though. Like, bro, like having a bad mix that ruins a lot of shit. I see the vision too, but it seems like you can't see that well too. Like you got the vision, but you don't have sight. That sounds out of key. This piano coming in is like out of key, I feel like. Needs to be louder. Like the kick and snare both gotta be louder. And the bass too. I mean, there's some potential for sure. I think it was like interesting stylistically. I do agree with that. What would you guys rate it? I'll say 4 or 5 maybe. Like, not having a mix can legit ruin songs and beats. And, like, that was a good instance of it there. All right, Red Wolf. Let's hear it.
Y'all Barracuda try to make your life graceful. You ain't out of my lane, you get lost in Bermuda if you wanna try angles. If you wanna try angles, never gonna sleep until I rise the goat. Either anybody that you guys would vote or divide your boat through a pile of smoke. You get lost in Bermuda if you try to float. Ready to spawn, weapon is drawn, pen in my palm, setting upon everyone. Whatever the song you mention beyond, ahead and beyond, making waves, bro. I'ma change float like a government weathering bomb. Egging me on would cost an arm and a leg for you pawns. And regular Johns are better than Johns. I'm better than the odds. My death is a non-record. I'm a fucking megalodon. You better watch what I say. Fuck a squad, man, I don't need them. Rap battling a drug and I OP and float, leaving their boat deep in a hole in the sea, cast by the wave in the shape of a skull demon. Oh Jesus, might be in a slight creative killer mode. I'm finna get added like a kid that be grabbing a cigarette package of fake ideas, get in the smoke. Y'all gonna be lost in defeat, watch as a beast, monster can feast on the deceased. Crossing with me, you're gonna drop to your knees, stop it and cease. Fearing God like the Yandi release. I probably need church, but I bet if I pray I'll get tossed. But if we put God on a t-shirt, then I guess in a way we'll see profit increase. Boy, got that Florida temper, that ultra, the weather, my flow, put your coast under pressure. The overspoken, bolder, vocal tone that most grown adults wanna censor. Dope, younger, fresher, throat cut as ever, most just surrender. Moment I come in to really show something better. You won't fucking blow up for a whole month like it was no, not November. Underlay, I'm on the way to be denominated, non-debated, conglomerate. A lot of way to bomb me and it's really complicated, but I gotta make it where the water waving and you're cultivated, dominated, caught the payment. Longer waited for the day I take the motherfucking scene by ankles, delete my tranquil, a sweet side angel. Fucking now I'm stuck in this deep dive's painful. I'm seeking Barracuda, trying to make my life graceful. Sticking out of my lane, I've been lost in Bermuda every time I try angles. Every time I try angles, never really sleep, my eyes are joke. Mind is woke, tied and choked by the rope line that's pulled by control of the higher folk that would lie afloat. High up on life, feeling cool, but the sight of my future just flashing and fucked in my trip. The apple I held from the fruits of my labor, from the roots of my pain went to dust in the mist. Spending my days trying to seek out a miracle, only to find that it doesn't exist. And I thought it was holy, slowly turning water to wine, but I'm only just drunk in as shit.
Caught in a wave, I've been lost in Bermuda, lost where I can't be found.
Bro, this is like when you run off like halfway through a haircut or something.
Oh, I needed the time to
It's okay, bro. Like, you could have let him finish the haircut. Why did you do that?
surface and fuel up. My hope was anchored down. It'll never be found, never be not. I'm actually working to start reaching the spot. What I see at the dock is a deadly carrier, cause everywhere I get uneasable shock when receiving a shot. For a year my life it went ghost quick, and what appeared as a plight for me to go quit was an illusion to the fact I was brewed up in the act of me dealing and fighting with my own shit. So sick of biding time and figuring out where I headed. People dying around me, I hear the paramedic. Toxins in the city, I'm too cautious. I'll be lying if I said I haven't experimented. Fake friends when I make ends meet with these opposite adjacent mentalities near them. They got two sides, true flies are the people I don't see square with me. Pythagoras theorem, I can't even hear them, they out the equation. Shaping my worth on a calculated basis by counting the stages I got through to make it and simply multiply the power of greatness. How can I say this without being vague? I'm just doubting my status. My grounding is weightless, my anchor is cut. And when you're lost in Bermuda, you're found to be nameless. Caught in a wave, I've been lost in Bermuda. Lost where I can't be found. Oh, I needed the time to resurface and fuel up. My hope was anchored down.
Caught in a wave, I've been lost in Bermuda. Lost where I can't be found. It'll never be found. Never be found. It'll never be found. Never be found.
This part looks clunky. For the video. Okay. So your voice and style reminds me a little bit of like Eminem and Bones, kinda. A little bit, at least at the beginning. It's not AI, guys. This is 3 years ago. I'm a bit torn on the rhyming. Sometimes it's really dope. Sometimes it's way too much. The beat change felt a bit off. I think what happened is like it seemed like the melody got louder on the second half. The singing was decent. I like the bass line a lot in the second half. Some of the lyrics are kind of cringe. I feel like what happens is there's like this intense focus on rhyming, but there's no focus on actual like lyrical depth, you know? It's like there's not like any, you know what I mean? It's like there's not any actual meaning to what you're saying. But like in terms of rapping, like it sounds good. Does that make sense? What do you guys think? Definitely a lot of potential. Yeah, definitely talented. I agree. I think I would just like, if I was him, I would just focus more on like lyrics that like mean something to you, you know? Because I think you could do something. You could do something like really good if you wanted to. You just gotta like you put it in the right direction for sure. Like technically it's good. I think with the right writing, you could be amazing. No, it's not that he doesn't have anything cool to say. It's just he's at the very least not saying it in this song, you know? Maybe try less hard. Maybe that could be it. Yeah. Like you're trying, like maybe it's like you're trying too hard to rhyme and not hard enough to like say something that matters, you know? The beat is too soft for his voice. It drifts off and doesn't get my attention. I like the second beat a lot, or the second half. Second half could be its own song. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? It's good but kind of dated. Okay. I would still give this a pretty good rating though. Like probably at least 7.5 or 8. Especially because I see the potential. And I like the second beat a lot. The second beat was really cool for me. Yeah, I'll just say 8. We'll say 8. That was good. Thank you for that. That was probably my favorite thing so far. Red Wolf. Definitely has big ears. Definitely has big ears. Nothing wrong with that though. It's lacking sex appeal, TBH. All right, bro. Jesus, dude. How much? We gotta do so much for you. You gotta be good. You gotta be talented, and we gotta be fucking sexy too. Jesus, dude. You want so much. Okay, the video was great and interesting. He has a great Trump diss track. Check that out. I don't want to check that out right now. Maybe later. All right, next we got Lucid Trees. For anyone just joining us, you could submit your music in the Discord. That'll be linked in the chat right now. If you wish to skip the line or if you just want to support the stream, consider skipping the line. You send 5 to the Stream Elements link, which is linked in the chat right now. All right, let's do this.
Not my type of beat, but I still rhyme on it. Flow strong, Joe Rogan, focus like on it. Vision to making rhymes boom like Sonic. You do not want it, I'm sick, nigga, chronic. Terminal, main on fly. Bird flu was contagious, I spit and you suckers die. Who's the best? I'm it, so you niggas hide. I'm a heat-seeking missile, nothing to find. Y'all don't blow up, hold up, game over. Roll up, smoke up, smell the same odor. Then I'm laughing, just like hangover. Passing, fuck rationing, not a soldier. Ashing, constantly asking if I'ma be lower. Need a drink in me, cup holder. Got hoes saying, whoa, when I come over. Yeah, I got lucky, nigga, 4-leaf clover. Riding the waves of life every day till I float up. Always question why I open mind like Carl Sagan, I roll up. High thoughts, I'm lost as drifting. Infinity, reality, and God, I'm tripping. Perception is the only thing that's existing. It has to change, so now I'm different. You might need to rewind it back if it didn't hit you. Cause I smacked this shit, hood made nigga can battle me, but listen. Your flow's wet, and I'm not slipping, floating above the competition. Why these niggas just sitting, trying to get people to sign their petition? It's not my business, they don't hook anyone. Bad fisherman, driving to the top, will he stop? That isn't him cashing his pockets, a few coins jiggling. Toss him in the fountain with a wish, then take the action.
You can also send it to my email. Just let me know when you email it, and I can put you online. You can also send it through a donation link too. Just FYI. But yeah, send it to my email. I'll drop it in the chat.
Hopefully, I can make my dream lucid. I just gotta find the right angle. Who thinks they focus, determined, and smart, not foolish. They true to the art in my heart. I can pull this off, rule it all. Move like U-Hauls and ball. Get a house with 24 halls. But dude, what's the cost?
Okay, so my thoughts so far. The flow is a little bit clunky sometimes. You definitely have potential though. Vocals are too dry. I'm not sure what you recorded on, but it doesn't sound like the best recording either.
And I don't mean dollars, you know that presence got drive like Impalas. And I'm never recognized, try for the knowledge, but I sit down intercepting, accepting the song. Got
see like this is clunky right here.
Had to step on it. I'm sick, kill the beat by infecting it. I spit at crime scenes alive as evidence, and I split like his words I'm severing. Y'all do not fit fruit salad, chicken legging it. Okay, I'm done with the silly rhymes. Electricity running through me like silicon. Yeah, I'm recharged, I'ma run the game till my feet gone in charge. Like a shotgun y'all can sleep on. He gon' hit it out the park, make it out with homers like Marges. Some niggas be missing milk cartons. Only thing I miss is the green that I harvest. Like Iris Birds that help me get through some hardships and catch the fire burning. I miss folks so I can glow and never tarnish. Get over obstacles, time clip with no harness. Like it's harmless, I can stay in the same space like parking. Move left, right, left, marching to the prize from my eyes. You can draw a dotted line to it. I'm confident, won't stop again. The things I can get, keep my dream alive longer than Galapagos. Meals I'm targeting, I'm hungry, but I'm also thirsty.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being monotone. Sometimes some dope ass people are monotone. Like Bones is pretty monotone, but the thing is, like the tone, he like nails the tone big time, and sometimes he changes up his delivery style too.
So I'ma kill this juice like Auschwitz. I spit hot, it's magma. Can go harder and rock the shit.
Yeah, it's definitely like rapidy rap. Like it's like there's not really depth to what he's saying. It's just like bars and you know, like metaphors and shit like that.
But socking it, if you think you're topping this, you say burn tracks. How can you do that when you choke? No oxygen, move back. I'm trying to get comfortable, moccasins. So I begin to put on my favorite rappers, no actors, honest shit. Tupac and Big L's of a generation, huh? Man, fuck novices. It's hard to make a top 10 list. Put my favorites in a picture, then crop the image. They all go hard, I can't bend it. I'm ambitious, so hopefully one day I'm in it. Like genitals fucking the game time Seminole, cause it's pitiful, I'm ashamed. Other rappers do the minimal. At the pinnacle, I reign plentiful. Flood out the lane with chemicals, corrode them away.
Did he say, I'm gonna feel this juice like Auschwitz? Wait, where was that? How far back was that? We need to hear that.
Like minerals, while I go in the sky like I don't obey physical law. Not a criminal, cause when I really all it's amenable. Still kicking rhymes, I'm a ninja, bro.
Go halfway. Wait, I gotta hear that bar. That's crazy.
Get out with homers like Marges. Some niggas be missing milk cartons. Only thing I miss is the green that I harvest. Like Iris Birds that help me get through some hardships and catch the fire burning. I miss folks so I can glow and never tarnish. Get over obstacles, time clip with no harness. Like it's harmless, I can stay in the same space like parking. Move left, right, left, marching to the prize from my eyes. You can draw a dotted line to it. I'm confident, won't stop again. The things I can get, keep my dream alive longer than Galapagos. Meals I'm targeting, I'm hungry, but I'm also thirsty. So I'ma kill this juice like Auschwitz.
Like some of these bars are just really stupid. I'm hungry, but I'm also thirsty. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Wait, I missed it.
Won't stop again. The things I can get, keep my dream alive longer than Galapagos. Meals I'm targeting, I'm hungry, but I'm also thirsty. So I'ma kill this juice like Auschwitz. I spit hot.
I'm gonna kill this juice like Auschwitz. Jesus, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. That's kind of a bar. But also, I don't get it. I don't get why I say that.
Think go harder and rock the shit, but it's talking it. If you think you're topping this, you say burn tracks. How can you do that when you choke? No oxygen. Move back. I'm trying to get comfortable. Moccasins. So I begin to put on my favorite rappers. No actors, honest shit. Tupac and Big L's of a generation, huh? Man, fuck novices. It's hard to make a top list.
Hyper combo.
Favorites in a picture, then crop the image. They all go hard. I can't bend it. I'm ambitious, so hopefully one day I'm in it. Like genitals fucking the game time Seminole, cause it's pitiful. I'm ashamed. Other rappers do the minimal. At the pinnacle, I reign plentiful. Flood out the lane with chemicals. Corrode them away like minerals. While I go in the sky like I don't obey physical law. Not a criminal, cause when I really all it's amenable. Still kicking rhymes, I'm a ninja, bro.
I don't know. I just need some actual songwriting. Also, there's like some clipping or something. Yeah, the pads are distorting. Writing a good song is so hard and tedious. I mean, this is kind of tedious too. Listening to this is tedious. Vocals should sound loud on the phone. Yeah, they're not sitting as up front as they should be. Sounds like the music was made in the church and the vocals were made from a couch in a living room. Yeah. I don't know. What are we rating this, guys? 10 out of 10 for the Auschwitz part? No, dude, what? I don't know, man. You sent one in the Gmail? Okay, let me throw you in line here. Okay. All right, delete this. No, there was no hook. All right, next we got Vicio. Interesting. So one thing I do like about this is an interesting rhythm, you know. The sound choice is not amazing though. I'm not really loving these sounds. At least like the synth sounds. Indian scammer music. This sounds overcompressed too. Like I feel like I hear it randomly getting louder. It's like when there's less sounds playing, it gets louder. Is it supposed to have vocals? It feels like there's room for vocals. Turn your producer up. For anyone, yeah, there is an annoying resonance. For anyone just joining us, you could submit your music to get it reviewed. you join the Discord and send it in there. If you wish to skip the line or support the stream, you send $5 to the Stream Elements link, which is also linked in the chat. If you do join the Discord to send your music, you go to #stream-feedback. One per person, unless you're skipping the line. The sound with the resonance is kind of cool, though. That's actually one of the sounds I like. It's like somewhat unique. I also feel like this rhythm is a bit tiresome. Like, it's cool and it's different, but it's also getting tiresome though too. It would be kind of nice to like take it out a bit here and there, you know. This beat change, yeah, I see what you're saying, Fisk. I think we get the idea. Okay. What would you guys rate it out of 10? As instrumental, maybe 5.5. It's okay. It's not amazing though. Gucci Pelt. Song is called Planet Nasty. It's about a spaceship that crashes on the planet and the astronauts get kidnapped by freaky women. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Definitely, you guys are wearing me out a bit here, dude. I don't know if we're going to do one of these streams for a little while. Hated the flying straws. What the fuck does that mean? Pre-check for good songs next time. I mean, dude, the whole point is to like react to it, you know? Like, sometimes they're really good, sometimes it's not amazing. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun at all. I genuinely don't understand what you're going for here. This stream is gonna make me start doing drugs again. Can we get one good song, please? Or somebody to donate. Or donate. That would make up for it too. Why? It wasn't great the first time you're playing it. Second time, it's not getting better. It's not getting better. The drop's not getting better the second time you play it. Okay, I hear the freaky women now. How long is the queue? I don't know, like 10 or so. Yeah, I hear a hit too. You're gonna be a star, dude. My agent's gonna hit you up, bro. We're gonna take you to places. We're gonna take you to some places. You're gonna go real far, bro. You're gonna go real far. You're just gonna have to send me your credit card information. Try adding like a melody or something. Try adding a melody. Or chords or something? Melody or chords. One of those would be good. This has got to be the one time I've heard lasers added to a song where it didn't really improve it at all. Usually lasers, they improve something usually. Who's a woman moaning? Doesn't Doesn't even fucking matter, bro. Doesn't even fucking matter. Wow, give it up. Give it up for Gucci Pelt. Give it up for Gucci Pelt. Wow. Amazing. I give that one I don't know. I'm torn between 0 and 1. I gotta disagree. Lasers to me are the equivalent of a lens flare video, but they quite often add to it. They quite often add to it. You know, with the right time and place, it adds to it. I'm torn between 0 and 1, guys. Maybe 0.5? 0.5 out of 10, I'm thinking. Yeah, add more moaning. Not enough moaning. I think adding more moaning, that'll fix it. All right, next we got Maximo. Should keep a running track list of all these Gooner tracks and release them as a compilation without their permission. At least provide feedback. I did, actually. I said chords or melody. Less focus on, you know, jizzing women. Less jizzing women, more chords and melody. All right, Maximo. All right. Can't tell if I'm just like really nitpicky. I'm enjoying these chords, but I'm also not really enjoying how it's panning all around my fucking head like a goddamn circus show. It's just like, like, bro, can we just keep it a little bit in one place? You know, just let's start it over. You can hear what I'm saying. Rotary speaker, it still sucks though. It doesn't matter. It sucks. It's not that the chords suck, but the fucking rotation, it sucks. It's just, it's going crazy, bro. I would do it at least 4 times slower, maybe 8 even. It's actually ruining a good sound. Okay. Nice. Nice. We got something good. Thank God, bro. I like this too, but I think it's because I'm actually hearing something that's not just fucking awful. I like his drums. Good groove on the drums. No, I think instead you should get a white guy to rap on it that focuses way too much on rhyming and not enough on lyrics. I think that's what you should do. And increase the panning. The panning, this is not enough panning. We need more panning, bro. I think the kick could be louder, like unironically. I'm not joking about that feedback. Kick could be louder. Snare sounds good. Hi-hat sounds good. Oh, it's a sample? Yeah, kick definitely needs more power. Definitely potential. It's good. Good and potential. I'm gonna link that one in the chat, guys, if you want to go support it. So what does it say? Insta inspirations. Captions fed praise, the vinyl wall, and somehow this hyped me up to sample the first thing I see, which was that Max Roach record up there. Took the very first seconds on the first track, and this one turned out quite nice as well. Weaver, what will you buy from this stream? Like, what song would I buy from this stream? So far for me, this stream has been like a solid indicator that I support, streaming music only. I don't support buying music because of the stream. Sent Skip. Where'd you send it? Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Oh my God. Oh yeah, thank you, bro. Okay. Thank you for that, man. Cash App. No after audio interface. What'd you say? What will you buy from this stream? Wait, I don't understand what you're saying. Thanks for the Cash App. All right. Where is it? Gucci belt. All right. Let's see.
Is it 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
I did buy an SSL 2, like the Mark II version, and I'm actually enjoying it so far. Like it has loopback, and I needed that really bad, especially with playing the bass and like recording videos for like Instagram and shit. Okay. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking, Gucci pelt. Need some woman moaning on it though. I need some woman jizzing. Bro, this is way better. Why didn't you send this originally? Yeah, not enough women jizzing. So I think like the biggest issue with this, so it's good. This is good. The biggest issue though is like the tone of the different instruments. Like the piano, kind of digital sounding. It could have something a little more analog, more of a vibe, maybe like a soft piano or something. The lead was dope. I like that a lot. The drums work, but also I think they could maybe be better. Like I feel like the drum sample choices are a bit stock sounding. Like it just doesn't really seem like you looked very hard for drum samples. It's almost like you picked like the first ones you heard or something, you know. This is good though. It's good. I just think it could get even better if you put more effort into it or more time. What's your man to woman ratio in this audience? You don't want to fucking know, bro. You don't want to fucking know. You don't want to fucking know. I can pull it up for you if you want to see, but you don't want to know. You're gonna be disappointed. Here, let's look at it together, guys. So I'm a little torn on having these two leads play at once. I'm not mad at it though. All right, let's see, guys. What is the audience split here? How much men? What do you guys think is like the percentage of men versus women on this channel? It's pretty much like this in all music production YouTube though. But what do you think it is specifically for this channel? What are you guys thinking? How much men, how much women? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, guys? Here, we'll answer that real quick right here, guys. 97.2% male. 97.2% male. 2% are women. If Scaring the Hoes was a YouTube channel, this is it. This is it. We've successfully scared all the hoes, all right? And yeah, we do have a few girls. I feel like I may have introduced them to the channel too. Like, I don't think they actually organically found this. I don't think they actually yeah, if you're talking in the chat right now, there may be 2 women in chat. Maybe. It could be more than that. It's probably not, though. At most, it's probably 2. Ladies. Well, hello, ladies. Also, user specified, 0.2. So, whatever the fuck that means. All right. I'm not the one scaring the fucking hoes. I think music scares the hoes. Music production scares the hoe. It's all Weaver's exes. You know, you might be onto something there. You might be honest. There might be some truth to that. Well, hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. I mean, it doesn't really help that our Discord is just full of people talking about cum and ska all fucking day. You know? Like, I don't think that's helping either. They probably click on that and they're just like, nope. Nope. It's like that fucking meme. It's what you get for fucking half of Hawaii. Okay, where did you hear that from? With this music saying hello ladies is wild. Stop talking about ska, please. Why? You're scared of the women that are going to come? And I mean come in that way. I don't mean showing up. When I say come, I don't mean they're going to show up. That's a vibe, dude. I fuck with it. Fisk saying XD is hilarious. That's hilarious. I didn't expect that. XD, LOL, am I right? Random XD. Okay, let me hear the beginning of that again. I think we could use a little more of an intro. Cacophonous cat, stop talking about ska. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. You're gonna scare away the one woman on the stream right now. There's also like some soft clipping or saturation on the drums, and when the clap hits at the same time as the kick, it kind of makes the clap duck a bit. And that can be an effect you choose sometimes, but I don't know if it works that well on this track. No, what you're hearing, Nate, is I think you're hearing the clipping when the kick and the clap hit at the same time, and then usually it's causing the clap to duck, I believe. No, the song's decent. It's not terrible. There's definitely potential to make it much better though. What would you guys rate out of 10? It's definitely higher than 5.5. I'd probably go to 7 at least. There's definitely something going on here. No, I started it over again. I want to hear the beginning again. I think you could also work on the intro a bit. I'll go with 7. Shout out to Gucci Pelt for that one. I like it. I like it. Okay. Where are we? Okay, we did this one. Clara's Soul. Weirdo psychedelic boom bap song where I complain about dysphoria, being trans, and politics. You guys better not say anything, dude. Everybody shut the fuck up. I'm gonna mute the chat. You're gonna scare away one of the few women/trans women that are watching the channel.
I feel like some people are put here just to suffer a rot. I feel like a rubber duck in a pot. I got no ways to fly and this motherfucker's hot. I feel like I'm stuck in a fucking box. I feel like some people are put here just to suffer a rot. I feel like a rubber duck in a pot. I got no ways to fly and
I think Emily does also have a 90% male viewership, but yeah, they're gooning freaks, I'm pretty sure. I like the drums a lot. That's my favorite part by far. They're like there's a really dope groove with each individual element between the I'll ask Emily. Was we're like this, son. This shaker has a really good groove to it, and then that percussion has a really good groove to it. But together, I'm a little bit conflicted on the way they're working together. I don't really know anything about Gothic. I know she does like OnlyFans or something, right? So like I'm a little conflicted on like the way the percussion is working together. The beat is really fucking dope. That is really good. Why is it not playing? Okay, I got it. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna start over. Yeah, these drums are crazy. I just feel like they could be tighter, you know?
I feel like I'm stuck in a fucking box. I feel like some people are put here just to suffer a rot. I feel like a rubber duck in a pot. I got no ways to fly and this motherfucker's hot. I feel like I'm stuck in a fucking box. I feel like some people are put here just to suffer a rot. I feel like a rubber duck in a pot. I got no ways to fly and this motherfucker is hot. Must have been fucking rocks what I was smoking on when he made me. Sunk in this fucking body in total darkness, it's hazy. Just a crushed and distraught. There's no more gods left to save me. Plus the government wants to rope me off and displace me. Oh, see, they want to change me, make me just like the rest. No, they want to erase me, treat me just like a pest. Got me stressed out. Where the hell now? This I'll never doubt. Let me out, God, just let me out or I'll be dead now. Never let yourself drown in sorrow or hate. I gotta use that shit as fuel or else I'm walking in place. I hate all those who are at the top. I hope they rot in disgrace. I feel the world is burning up like it was falling from space. This country's all been sedated like lobotomy patients. God, we're such a docile nation. Everyone here is an abomination. So many lies propagated. The truth has been obfuscated. I'm for the consolidation of power and domination. I feel like God's stuck in a fucking box. I feel like some people are put here just to suffer and rot. I feel like a rubber duck in a pot. I got no wings to fly and this motherfucker is hot. I feel like God's stuck in a fucking box. I feel like some people are put here just to suffer and rot. I feel like a rubber duck.
Okay, so my thoughts so far. I like the drums a lot. That is by far my favorite part. The vocal delivery, it's kind of a weird combination with this beat. Because I feel like with a more aggressive beat, these vocals could work. For me on this currently, it's just kind of like a mismatch. Also, the vocals feel very dry. I think like reverb and delay or ad-libs with reverb and delay could help make it work a bit better. And the flow sometimes is a bit clunky. Sometimes it works well, but sometimes there's like extra words and it feels like you have to like rush or slow down. Yeah. I kind of like the hook a bit.
Fucking apart. I got no wings to fly, and this motherfucker is hot. Water bubbling, bubbles popping. Gotta struggle to stop it. If not, then I'm in trouble.
Quite a stop.
I got motherfucking problems. Humans are fucking goblins. Oh God, we're depraved. Every day I pray for those living in Gaza to grave. No, they don't want that shit to end. They want it brought to the.
It is true. Not generic.
They want us all to be slaves. So nothing makes them feel more alive than genocide. Makes them feel some fucking power. Feel like they can never die. Oh God, they love the smell of bloodshed from the poor. They let all the world drift run away from the war. The world always moves in patterns. Always been here before. If we don't do something soon, then we'll all be down on the floor. We'll be best to ignore the signs. You all should be horrified. The longer we sit and wait, I promise the more we'll die. Or they glorify it. Got me so fucking depressed. They do it for the violence. Sooner they'll come for you next. I feel like I'm stuck in a fucking box. I feel like some people are playing here just to suffer and rot. I feel like I'm rubbing duck in a pot. I got no wings to fly and this motherfucker is hot. I feel like I'm stuck in a fucking box. I feel like some people are playing here just to suffer and rot. I feel like I'm rubbing duck in a pot. I got no wings to fly and this motherfucker is hot.
These drums are crazy. Double those vocals up so they will be thicker. That could work. That could help. I definitely hear potential. I really like the beat. I really like the beat. The beat is crazy. Like, I want to say it. I want to say it. Groove kind of reminds me of Flying Lotus a little bit. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I haven't really heard too much like it. Like, that's the only comparison I really have to any of this. You know, like obviously the vocals sound nothing like Flying Lotus, but yeah, I kind of feel like the delivery on the vocals is kind of just very different from the beat, you know? It's very Tom Waits. I've never listened to that person. It's definitely hard for me to rate this because the beat is definitely at least like a 7 for me. Vocals, I don't know. It's just I don't know. Like I just like more aggressive beats with my aggressive raps, you know? I guess I'll give you extra points for creativity. I'll give it like a 7.5. I'll give it a 7.5. Like I feel like you could like somebody could remix this and make some like more by the book crazy shit, you know? Like with a right aggressive beat, like this could go kind of hard. B was good in isolation, vocals good in isolation, but they don't mesh well. Yes, that's a good way. That's a good way to say it, I think. All right. Next, for anyone just joining us, send in your music to the Discord. Oh, that's the wrong link. Send your music to the Discord. Once you join, go to hashtag stream-feedback. If you cannot join the Discord, you can also email it. But if you email it, let me know that you emailed it so I know to put you in the line here because I'm not checking my fucking email while I'm streaming. If you wish to skip the line, if you just want to support the stream, there is a Stream Elements donation link that you use PayPal for. There's also Cash App, Venmo, all that shit. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Electronk. Thank you for that. So if you wish to skip the line or if you just want to support the stream, it's a great way to do so. Very interesting day for music today. We've got a lot of strange shit. It's interesting because there's always like I feel like there's like a theme every stream. And today, so far, the theme has been gay and bad. Separately. Not that gay is bad, but the songs have either been gay or they've been bad. That's what we've gotten, either gay or bad. And sometimes we have like a really good theme. Today, the theme, not so great. Not so great. All right, next we got electronic. You know, maybe we could change the theme though. You know, maybe the theme could change. The theme doesn't have to be locked in into gay and bad. Maybe it could turn into gay and, you know, not so bad. Mine is on theme, so Weaver might just have a built-in Fisk filter to ignore his message. No, I actually read pretty much everything people write in the chat. It's just I don't always read it out loud. Okay. All right, electronic, let's hear it. Is it going to be gay or bad? Or gay and bad? Or it could be gay and good. Let's find out. Emailed yours? I think I put you in line, Joe. Yeah, you're in line. Okay, wait. Let me see what I got so far. So there's a bit of a funky lead in the beginning. That was cool. The groove is actually pretty interesting on the drop. I like that a lot. But the drop itself feels a bit empty. I think kind of the issue is like this. So the sub is dope. Drums are dope. But there's not really like any like synth bass. We need like a synth bass layer. Like whether it's like a wub or something. We need something. Because it's a bit empty. It's just drums and sub for the most part. And there's also some other shit happening too, but I just feel like that's not enough to like fill out the, you know, the song to make it full sounding. This part's cool. Needs more women jizzing. I know, not too many of you guys are familiar with what that sounds like. Are you guys familiar with what that sounds like? Women? Are you guys familiar with what a woman sounds like, actually? I'm just kidding. And I don't ever want to be. Hey, sorry to be gay. Let me listen to some of that again. Not the whole thing, but a little bit of it. This part's pretty cool. See, the thing is, this part's very full, and then the actual drop is not as full frequency-wise, so that's kind of like it's like abrupt. It's an abrupt change. Like either that or like some sort of melody. You know, either some sort of either it needs like a synth bass or it needs a melody. You know? I don't know if I'd say the transition is shit. I would say the drop is missing something though. You know? Like you could even bring that lead back. Maybe like change it up a bit or something. The drum groove is actually pretty fire on this though. Yeah, the like toilet sound, that doesn't really add a lot. Like it's not really adding any like real melodic content, and it's not really adding anything to the bass either. It's just kind of like a texture that's like taking up space, you know? I think there is potential though. I know a lot of people are talking shit, but there is potential still. Like it's not, this is not, all hope is not lost here with this. Like this could still turn into something if you don't give up. No sub to the toilet sound should be layered. Dubstep producers can't make beats. I feel like making dubs, like making good dubstep is actually like really fucking hard. It's actually really fucking hard. It's actually probably one of the most difficult forms of music to make, in my opinion. It's got a lot of cool stuff. It's got usable parts for sure. Yeah. It's hard to rate this because I just feel like it's incomplete. I'll say 7. I'll just say 7. I don't want to overthink it. Because I like the melodic parts a lot, and I do think there's potential, and I like the groove. There's a lot of good stuff here. Okay, that was cool. What would you guys rate it? Let me know. All right, back up to the top. Okay, we did Clarisol already. Dante. Title. You sent a title link. What? First fucking ever title link. Why did it restart? Why did it do that?
I see it all, what they don't want to see. I feel it all, as real as it could be. The visions are clear, years before its time. My heart weighs heavy, knowing has its price. If only I could scream to.
Okay, I was gonna wait till the end to say this, but I can't. This is harsh. Vocals are harsh. Vocals sound very harsh. A lot of sibilant frequencies. Definitely hard to listen to. Gotta turn it down when I listen to it, actually.
To be heard, to be heard. Ooh.
Interesting vocal delivery. I don't know if this is AI. I don't know if AI can do that. I'm almost positive AI can't do that. Whatever the fuck that was. Cymbals are hot. Yeah, I think the cymbals are a bit hot too. It's just a lot of high frequencies happening.
But no one can hear.
Like, how would you even tell AI how to do that? What would you describe that as?
The true voice of the prophet. Until visions become real enough for them to see, to feel.
Yeah, you can do a dynamic EQ too.
To fear. Too late.
Interesting. What would you guys say? Is this gay or bad? Or is it something else?
It's become too heavy for me to carry. I'll throw it down
Does it not have a kick drum? Yeah, the mix engineer should be fired. Ooh, I like that. Hey, what was the noise there for? Interesting. Did not expect that. Anyone saw that coming? So you definitely need more like actual drum and bass. There's like no rolling to it. Hey, thank you, Anonymous. Who's that? Who's that? Who'd that be? Thank you for that. Thank you for the 420 though. Yeah, accordion is louder than the drums. Yeah, there's no bass. Oh, that was you, Tom? Thanks.
Loving from afar, pouring love into me. Being
The drums are just not hitting, bro.
this me is all
So with drum and bass, like there needs to be more. Would you guys call it rolling? What do you call it? Like like needs like more of that shit, you know? It just feels very American. This feels super fucking American. Some super American D&B.
I can be. I see
It's not just shuffle. It's also the in-between parts between like the main fucking snares. I guess, would you call it shuffle?
it all. I see
Yeah, bro, I need a sound effect that fucking, like a fucking American Eagle. I gotta put that one on the soundboard next time. Syncopation, that's the other way to put it too.
see it all.
There you go, dude.
If only I could scream to be heard, to be heard.
One more.
No one can hear the true voice of the prophet. Is it too late?
Too late.
Do they know?
Do they know?
Will they see?
Will they see?
If only I could scream to be heard, to be heard. But no one will hear the true voice of the prophet. The prophet. Prophet.
No, bro, I'm saying it's an American because like usually when Americans do like UK forms of music, they always like bastardize it, you know? Like they don't get like the rhythms right and shit like that, you know? I ain't talking about the polka part. That's not a part of the conversation at all. So what I would do, like until you like learn how to like do the syncopation yourself, what you could do is like use a break or something, or you could even copy it. You could even copy the rhythms from it, you know. Let's see, D&B break real quick. That's what I'm talking about. This is more jungle, but that. Like it's missing that. It feels like very straight, very we're just hitting the 2s and 4s, you know? Oh, that one's gotta be double time. If you double time this one, that would probably work too though. It's more jungle too, but okay. So what else is the feedback I had? You definitely got to like work on the mix a bit too. Like for some reason there's like no low end in like a majority of this song. Like the drums, like they sound like you like rolled off a bunch of the lows. Like it sounds like you like rolled off like a ton of lows or something, because like the kick is not hitting. The mix needs low and balance. Yeah, it sounds like it's like shifted. So it's like fucking, you know what? Here. It sounds like it's like shifted. Like instead of like the mix being flat like that, it's like this or something. Let's pick a different color. It's like this. Like there's like no low end. We're not getting this low end anymore, and we're getting like a ton of highs up here. You know? A man break. A man break. I hear that throughout the entirety of the song too. Like the vocals were like harsh too. And then the hi-hats, or sorry, the rides or whatever the fuck.
No one can hear.
Yeah, those are hi-hats. What am I saying? I'm like overthinking this. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't touch EQ if you're mixing on fucking laptop speakers ever. Like maybe the most what you could do is subtractive EQ on laptop speakers. But yeah, if you fix that stuff alone, like that would help a ton. What would you guys rate it out of 10? What are you guys rating out of 10? I actually thought it was kind of fun. So I'm still going to rate it a positive break or positive rating. I'll give it a 5.5. Let's go. Shout out. But most importantly, God bless America. God fucking bless America. No one does it like America. All right. I think if you get that D&B switch like locked in, that would actually be pretty fucking cool. If you get some like real shuffle going on, some syncopation, it'd be some swag. All right, next we got Tom Kills Jerry. Where is he? Boom. Yeah, let me get some eagles in the chat, boys, and then maybe some beavers too. All right, what you got here for us, Tom? I need to download this sound effect. I'm gonna download that.
Hey,
bitch.
Hey, bad ass kid, we'll race with the street like brand new fit. Got a Glock with the G-knife, red white tee with a creep pair of Levi, real ass crib. I'll never ever be slime. Fake ass bitch, she'll never ever be mine. Cut a hoe off, we don't love these feline, no conversation.
There we go. We're cooking.
I'ma shoot mine quick.
Cooking chat.
4-5, push through a nigga shit. Focus on the money, we ain't beating by the bitch. Yeah, I'm a block baby with a six. I'm a cheat code, nigga, I'm a glitch. Throw me in the game and I'm bound to get rich. Nigga turn wholesale, why them niggas switch? So many times.
Drop this again too, for the hell of it.
Nigga up, leave his whole body drenched. 32 shot Glock, baby, what 32 shot Glock, baby. Kept me on the block, baby, what kept me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby, what 32 shot Glock, baby. Kept me on the block, baby, what kept me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby, what 32 shot Glock, baby. Kept me on the block, baby, what kept me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby, what 32 shot Glock, baby. Kept me on the block, baby, what kept me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby, what 32 shot Glock, baby. Kept me on the block, baby, what kept me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby, what 32 shot Glock, baby. Walk in the party, I just bought a stick. Got a new Glock to go with my new fit. Niggas keep talking, I'm shooting this shit. Fuck a post up, my nigga coming right quick. My niggas gon' jam, a jump special quick. These niggas keep talking, we come with them glicks. Roll down the street. Got me a chop and a 223. Infinite's coming, they blowing the speed. No blowing his head, cause I'm aiming for T. Nigga, what's up? I'm gon' aim for the cheap. Ooh, big smoke. Ayy, big dope smoke, and I got it in the back. Brother told me go give me a rat, so I went and got a pack and I made it right back. Had to make this shit double cause I got it like that. Well, I got the dope in the kitchen. My niggas just wanna get millions. Ayy, they see a young nigga gon' make it, so they feeling like they can go get it. Ayy, my brother in the ground, nigga skeleton the bones, and my uncle doing life, he ain't never coming home. This shit really crazy cause I feel him get a stone and these niggas don't know cause my mind really gone. Put me on the block, baby, what?
Get some beavers in the chat, boys.
32 shot shot Glock, baby, with 32 shot Glock, baby. Kept me on the block, baby, what kept me on the block, baby.
It's a remix, pretty sure.
With 32 shot Glock, baby. Kept me on the block, baby.
Oh, that's good, dude. Hey.
32 shot Glock, baby, with 32 shot Glock, baby.
It's supposed to be 5 ton. It's not a big deal though.
Kept me on the block,
Thank you for that.
Kept me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby, what 32 shot Glock, baby.
Thank you for that, ton. That was dope, Tom. That was good ass shit. Kind of want to play it back a little bit. So I like the scale choice. I thought that was interesting. The beat hits crazy. I really like those hats that came in around like 130 or so. Legit remix. Didn't really feel much like a remix, which made it really good. That's what you want for a remix, you know. Sound choice was really good. This will definitely go hard live. Definitely play this live. I'm gonna play some of it again. Yeah, simple but effective. Not super simple, but I get what you're saying. Like this part's simple, but like later it gets a little more complex. Thinking like 9 out of 10. Nah, Nadal's missing an action in Aton.
Big 4-5 push through a nigga shit. Focus on the money, we ain't beating by the bitch. I'm a block baby with a 6. I'm a cheat code nigga, I'm a glitch. Throw me in the game and I'm bound to get rich. Nigga turn wholesale, why them niggas switch? So many times a nigga could've been a lick. I'ma wet a nigga up, leave his whole body drenched. 32 shot Glock, baby, what 32 shot Glock, baby. Kept me on the block, baby, what kept me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby, what 30.
True, yeah. Crowd doesn't need to know preemptively to vibe with. I agree. The quad view millimeters is the best, but not good on stream. Bro, I can't fucking the window. Oh, there's the window. It's like moving it around. Let me do this. Make it shorter. Wait, it's fucking missing now. Why? Why are you missing? Oh, is it because it has to be over here? Oh. Oh, I guess I have it over here. Okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. Just being stupid, I guess. All right.
2 shot Glock, baby. Kept me on the block, baby. What kept me on the block, baby.
All right, let's play the ending again before we move on.
Kept me on the block, baby. What kept me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby. What?
Just gonna window capture it.
Kept me on the block, baby. What kept me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby. What 32 shot Glock, baby.
Bitch. Who produced it? That was Tom Kills Jerry. I'm gonna link him in the chat. It's a banger. It's 3 days ago. Only 454 plays. I will go repost that if you guys have not. You probably have not. Bitch. It's good shit. Good shit. Alright, next we got Tunmeister. Freak V1.
She free every night of the week.
Why isn't that capturing it?
She free every night of the week.
Every night? Jesus. She's a chill. There we go. It's a vibe. Fucking with it. Every night, bro? What if you have a headache, man? Some nights I ain't into it. I got a headache. Or I got a stream. You know what this sounds like to me? know what this reminds me of, bro? It sounds like this for some reason.
Read from sheets.
You could totally throw this in the intro or outro if you wanted to. Totally fucking doesn't relate at all, but sounds...
Read from sheets.
Read from sheets. Read from sheets.
Now repeat all very fast, please. I am so faster. I am so no, not so fast. Loses meaning. I am so you say funny thing.
You're welcome.
She free every night of the week.
We taught it. We taught it. Yeah, it was in Danger Doom. I mean, it's originally from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but yeah, it was also in Danger Doom. I think this synth bass could be a tiny bit louder. Sat, you must have missed like a good portion of the stream if you think everything was good today. Because the theme so far for most of the day is gay and bad. Or bad. Sorry, gay or bad. I'll just let it play. The theme has been gay or bad. It's just turning around in the past like hour or so though. The word of the day is gay. No, it's not gay or bad. I mean, house music in general is a little gay, always though. I guess like one critique I have, I don't know if it's anything you can really fix about it. Just like the way that that vocal chop sounds in the beginning, I just feel like you can't really tell what it's saying. That, like you can't really tell what it's saying. The mix is solid. Very clear, very clear. I feel like the mix sounds really good. Hey, thank you, Squeegee. Say your name, Squeegee. Thank you for that, brother. If anybody wishes to skip the line, you donate $5 via the Stream Elements link, which is linked in the chat right now. Or if you just want to support the stream, your support is appreciated, but not necessary. Make sure you hit the like button, though. That is necessary. Otherwise, you know, I'm going to show up at your house. And click the like button. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm going to click the like button. I'm going to go on your computer while you're sleeping. Yeah, what do we rate this? At least an 8 for sure. What are you guys rating it? What are you guys rating it? You said that before when I didn't agree. It might be stream. What are you talking about? Oh, the mix. Change the end to sighten it up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really that into this kind of music either, but I can objectively, I can put that to the side and like look at it objectively. It's always trippy to me when people can't do that. Like, yeah, it's just trippy to me when people can't like look at something objectively. It's just like, bro, like you're just like a one-track mind. You can't think outside yourself. Like, how does that work? I mean, I understand like sometimes where it's like, okay, it's kind of hard for me to look at this subjectively. Like, I don't listen to, I've never even heard this kind of music before or whatever, right? But something like this, it's like you should be able to listen to it objectively. Let's see. Yeah, my only real critique is kind of what I was saying. Like some of the vocal chops, I can't really make heads or tails of what it's trying to say. Like the melodies though, like the bass, not hearing dynamic range. Maybe it's there. You're saying it's like over compressed, or you're saying like what is that? Wait, hold on, I missed this part. What is that? What is that? Sounds like those like MPC girls on TikTok where they go grrr. It was really tight and limited. Might be a bit over. I mean, it's not over compressed to the point where it's like you're hearing pumping or anything. But yeah, I mean, there's not like crazy dynamics or anything on it. Maybe more low end. Yeah, like some sub frequencies or something. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. I give it I'll say 8.5. 8.5. Hey, shout out to Tonomeister. The Tonomeister. That was cool. That was cool. All right, next we got Squeegee. Let's say that in the EU zone. What? What did I say? Tight. Don't say tight. All right, Squeegee. Let's do this. If you're just joining us, you can send your music in the Discord. It's linked in the chat right now. You go to hashtag stream-feedback. Cool toilet sounds. Interesting. Okay, so there's some good things happening here and some things that didn't feel right to me. So first of all, cool neuro toilet sounds. You record those yourself? Like the birds too. Nothing wrong with that. The melody sounded good in the beginning. The little melodies sound good. The piano could stick out more. It's very like in the background. It's not really, I feel like you're really not making it live up to its potential there. Let me play that part again. Like there's some cool shit happening here, but it's also kind of quiet. I think we can get more sub too. Yeah, I think you can consider adding more noise too. Like if we're going to lean into this like whole Foley texture type thing, I think noise is usually going to be solid. It's going to be something you want. I wouldn't call this future beats. So this part, something sounds a bit off. It's really hard to put my finger on exactly what it is. It does have melody though. It does have bass. Because it's a side chaining. I feel like we're not getting a lot of highs in like the main melodic shit. There's like some highs in like the percussion. They're like very, it's like in a strange place frequency wise though. Like those like IDM type high percussion sounds, they just feel like detached from the beat almost. Like they're not really like standing out in a way that like it feels just detached. Like it doesn't feel like it's supporting the rhythm, you know? Like I think it's just like it's almost like the frequencies are too high. We're not getting enough like low, mid frequencies to like make it feel like it's part of the drum beat, you know, the rest of the drum beat. Oh, whoops. Chords are nice. Offbeat and lacking fundamentals. Is it offbeat? I kind of felt that a little bit too. I'm not 100% certain though. What do you mean by lacking fundamentals? Like you mean fundamental like knowledge? Yeah, I don't know if I'd say it's offbeat. Maybe it's too swung. I hear big potential though. I hear like very big potential. Fundamental frequencies. Okay. I see what you're saying. The jangling. There's definitely a lot of potential though. I would definitely not abandon this one. I just think it needs some work. And obviously you need to extend it. Kick to the bass is off. What do you mean by that, Gary? Yeah, it's definitely sick. It's definitely sick. Like I like it. I think it needs some work still. With a clean, solid sub playing same rhythm as synth. There is a sub, but it sounds like does it need saturation or something? What do you guys think it needs? Let me know. Rating, it's kind of hard to rate. I see the vision, but also it's not quite there either. I definitely give it a positive score though, maybe like 6. Just because like I just feel like if you take care of some of the things I talked about, it could be like an 8 or something easy. Maybe not easy. Like I don't know how easy it'd be to fix this stuff, but sounds broken up. In what way, Nate? That was cool though. Very creative. I think that was like some of the more creative. What would you even call this genre? It's like kind of neuro-ish. It's like neuro adjacent. It's like neuro, plus it's also got like Foley field recording stuff. Clip flutter is OP in the mix. Future bass. If this would be like a new iteration of future bass, if that's what it is, because I feel like future bass got like really stale and like a lot of it all just sounded the same. This feels like it's more like color bass mixed with like future bass or something. Botanic with a shit drop. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I forgot about Botanic. Okay, that was cool. All right, let's go back up. Where were we? All right, we did Dante. All right, next we got Grows. All right, let's hear it. Wait, was there somebody I missed? Was there somebody else that... Let me make sure I didn't miss a donation.
I said that I bought me there, but I still stand tall. What person me go, I say, what person me fall.
Mix sounds good.
Why see the pressure now, all the comments?
No, I got them all. Okay.
Dance for the ball for no woman with Jamunko. Rebel Nami, I mean, so no big bro. Need to find me pepper and I'm here then. Okasha Obiri me, but I rose again. Hey, go me soon here then. Let me permit them. Hey, near matches and me a bomb for the flame. So bomb it him, let me pass me cool. Dance so fire, woman, moon, give me sense. So wash me fam, mess with me a day, I never go low. We cry worry, I hope you don't know. Did I find my sorry so much now? I said I bought me there, but I still stand up. What send me cross, what send me far.
There's supposed to be a kick. I feel like I hear a kick or something, but it's like high passed or something. Okay, there it is. Okay, so really good, but you need to let people know that kick is coming, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on for the first minute, bro. I was like, this sounds good, but like, what's going on, you know? I think you should maybe like drop in a few like preview kicks here and there, maybe like some FX or something, just something to let people know like, hey, you know, it's coming, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do the thing, don't be worried, you know. Also, vocals sound great, melodies sound great, love the harmonies on the vocals. No idea what you're saying though. Yeah, mix is pretty solid.
Even in the fight, what's it me dinner? Me back twice. Rebel by nature, no fee high. Before I may cry a split, but I build myself to every hit. When I'm with myself, me a fit. Rebel me, I don't ever quit. Hey, better fam, that's what me ready.
I like that shaker.
But I stay steady, so I bamboo, me ready. Rebel me, fire near me belly.
More sub. Yeah, I can see that.
But I know about my soul, so me will right. Rebel by nature, I rise forever.
Yeah, like the sub currently, like it could use some saturation too. Bro, what? It's getting longer. The song is getting longer as we listen to it. Look at this. Bro, what? What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? It's not gonna do it again. That was crazy. It said it was like 3 minutes and it went up to 3:17 as we were listening to it. What was that about? Am I fucking tripping right now? Am I on drugs? Okay, that was really good. Sorry, I wasn't sure when the song was eating, so I took a bite of like peanut butter pretzels. The worst thing to eat when you have to talk. Yeah, Matrix glitched. So yeah, the only critique I really had was just like that beginning part where there was no kicks and there wasn't really anything to clue us in that some shit was gonna happen. What other notes do you guys have? I think you can maybe make a little bit of a longer outro, maybe. Yeah, I would rate this one pretty high, even though I have no idea what the vocals are saying at all. Like the melodies, like the vocals, like the harmonies, it was all good.
Suck a light, listen to my girl, even in the fight. Once it me dinner, me back twice. Rebel by nature, no fee high. Before I may cry, I split. But I build myself to every hit. When I'm with myself, me a fit. Rebel to me, I don't ever quit. Hey, where the fam, that's what me ready. But some make why I sit.
It was dope. I think 9 out of 10 is fair. Good shit, bro. Shout out G Grows. Thank you for that. For anyone just joining us, you can send in your music in the Discord if you wish to have your song reviewed, if you need feedback on it, finished or work in progress, all works. If you wish to skip the line or if you just want to support the stream, there is a Stream Elements link in the chat right now that you can donate at. It's via PayPal. There's also Cash App and Venmo. All right. Next we got To Be Deet. It's here at To Be Deet. It's 2002. I'm DJing in Dallas at the Lizard Lounge. And I just got another request for the Macarena. Typical breaks, nothing special in my opinion. Okay. Let's hear it.
Let's do this how it
Interesting. Very Matrix. Feel like I'm gonna dodge some bullets in the Matrix.
Let's do this, yeah. Let's do this, This is how it 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the drummer at my door. Sit back, rock the floor. Drop more bass, more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, let's do 4. That's the drummer at my door. Sit it back, the drummer sack drop bass and drop the drawers. That's the drummer at my door. Sit it back, the drummer sack drop bass and drop the drawers. That's the drummer at my door. Sit it back, the drummer sack drop bass and drop the drawers. So let's do this.
All right, check it out, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice. Glad it came back. Solid. Very solid. Don't think I have much to say about it. I mean, one thing I did notice, the snare is lacking high end. Not here. Here's fine. Here. This snare is lacking some high end. Doesn't need to be super crispy, but just like a little bit of mid-high frequencies. Boost that a bit. Like the scratching.
Let's do this, yeah. Let's do this,
Let's see. I don't have much else. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give it a 10. I'll give it a 10. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. In fact, I'll give it one of these too. Another round of applause. It's good. Good stuff, bro. Probably one of the favorites of the night, I would say. Hit you with a little repost, too. Yep, for America. Drop some beavers or eagles in the chat. Whichever you want. Next we have Darkest of Winter. All right, disco. All right, we're off to a bad start already. Genre's disco. All right.
Is that really you?
Okay, it's not actually disco. Kind of reminds me of Refused already.
My face, his words are kind, yet out of place. You turn despair into divine. I give to air to the organized. Take my gift, that's borrowed page. Where the crowd and bear my giants from this.
A little iffy about the vocals, but they do work. But at the same time, there's something about the tone. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, metal ain't dead. It's just this. It's this now. The actual like beat, I guess you would call it instrumental. The instrumental kind of reminded me of Refused. Not really this part though, more so the beginning. Vocals, not at all. Are you whispering, bro? You whispering to me? I don't know how I feel about the whispering. Kick sounds really good. Best like metal / punk kick I've heard in a while. Ooh, okay, let's do it.
Like bitter wine, his promise cards tainted.
Sounds legit, dude.
The halls will sing, your name restored. The song is yours forevermore. Take my gift, that's borrowed page. Where the crowd may bear my giants from.
Screaming in the background would go kind of hard on this.
This wicked mind will feed a devil's deal.
Oh, there we go. I don't know if the screaming was all the way there, though. We need, like, more projection. Let me hear it again. I would turn down the growl and turn up the scream. I like that. I like that. Good change up. I personally like the screaming more than growling. It could be a personal thing though. I just think in general screams sound better. Interesting. Did not see this coming. Good change up. Good change up. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Interesting.
From this wicked life will feed a devil.
feel like the mix is getting too hot here. I don't like this growl either. This growl doesn't sound proper. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, the growl was weak. It's not as bad here. It works better here. Also, the whisper, you need more power in the whisper. Like, you can fix it in the mix, though. Maybe some, like, OTT or something that could help it cut through the mix a bit more. Need to work on my growls. Bro, this is not a prompt. I feel like there should be some sort of punishment for accusing people of AI when it's not. Like you get like muted for like fucking 30 minutes or something. I don't know. I'll think about it. All right. Let's see. Average Joe. So this looks sus as fuck, bro. I'm gonna open it in another window.
I never.
Okay, looks fun. All right. 3 days ago. All right.
I never want this male loneliness epidemic to end, and I will be supporting the male loneliness epidemic till the end, and I'm not stopping till each and every single one of you guys are in basements.
Oh wait, I didn't rate that song. What are you guys rating it? Vocals were the main weak point. Oh, she's in the industry. Not the industry, not our industry, but she's in the industry for sure. Not that I know who she is. I don't know if I could give it a 9 out of 10. The vocals, there were some holes in the vocals for me. 7.5, maybe 8. Say 7.5. She has music out too. Let me guess, is it fucking rap?
Retarded piece of shit, Ben. You guys are so stupid. You guys are so fucking stupid. What the fuck are you guys thinking? You guys are so fucking stupid. Every single one of you guys. I just want world peace. I just feel so bad for the male loneliness epidemic. I just feel so bad. Like, you guys are so stupid.
I'm not gonna lie, the drums kind of sound bad.
And this is exactly why. Like, what the fuck are you guys thinking? That I'm gonna just want to gift out these free nukes to solve pollution? I just want world peace. I just feel so bad for the male loneliness epidemic. You fucking retarded piece of shit, Ben.
Bro, there's like not really like this dialogue sample you have here. This is like nonsense. Like this isn't. It's not. I don't know if it's really worth like making a song out of.
You guys are so stupid. You guys are so fucking stupid. I just want world peace. I just feel so bad for the male lonely. What the fuck are you guys thinking? That I'm gonna just want to gift out these free nukes to solve pollution? I just want world peace. I just feel so bad for the loneliness of. You fucking retarded piece of shit, Ben. You guys are so stupid. You guys are so fucking stupid.
You really need like a better drum beat. Like this is I would just get like a good break and chop it up or something. The respace is weak too. You could use a better sound. Ooh, we got some scratching.
I never want this male loneliness epidemic to end, and I will be supporting the male loneliness epidemic till the end, and I'm not stopping till each and every single one of you guys are in basements.
It was thrown together, fought goggles, to be honest. Gotcha. Yeah, it needs double kicks. It needs growling and screaming. All right, let's see. Rating. Bro, I don't know. Yeah, repeating it doesn't really work that well. What are you guys rating it? You guys rate it. Okay, next we got James, makes beats and jams. Just make sure. What the fuck, bro? Why? Why are you sending a reel? Why would you send a reel? Hold on. There it is. Yeah, girl on the cover is better than the song. That's not, you don't want that. Oh, here it is. Bro, this like VHS filter is awful. Get rid of that shit. It was cool. I like that bass line. Bro, even if it's gay, the bass line's good. All right, kill him. We gotta kill him for this stupid fucking guitar solo. Beat's cool. Guitar solo, terrible. Terrible. I just hate guitar solos though, especially ones that are like meaningless, shredding. I'm debating whether to nuke it, because like I like the bass. The bass is fun. The guitar solo though, no. No.
What the fuck?
Guitar solo, you're gonna be waiting until I die. That's how long you're gonna be waiting. All right. All right, next. All right, most fear. And why even review any guitar-based music? Bro, you don't have to have guitar solos just because you're using a guitar. Like, there's plenty of great guitar music without solos. And the thing is about guitar solos, too, it's the most common solo as well, which makes it even more annoying. If I'm that biased, bro, it's just I don't like guitar solos. That's the big difference between not liking guitar solos and hating all guitar. Well, as soon as we get through the rest of these songs, we're done. That's dope.
Alright, soon back.
I can't review this actually. It's got guitar in it. So we got some clipping here. Definitely can fix that.
Atmosphere.
That's dope. Bro, that's crazy. Doesn't like guitar solo, shitty guitar solo, shitty shredding guitar solo over disco beat. Man, y'all have shitty taste. What? What? Yeah, definitely like kind of a RZA Wu-Tang sort of beat. It's good. It's good. Don't have much to say about it other than like there was that clipping at one point. Let's see. Pretty much everything sounded good. I like that little organ that came in too. Definitely could make it longer. Probably give it an 8 as an instrumental. Definitely use vocals or something though, you know, to finish it. Okay. I would also make it a little bit longer. It's like under 2 minutes currently. All right. Next we got guitar anime. How many more we got? Okay. Let's see. Submissions, close. Unless donating to skip. All right. Swag. All right. Fuck, that's loud. Needs more exhibit. I can hear exhibit on that. That would sound dope. Well, it's definitely gay. I mean, I'm not sure if it's bad yet. I like the pinch harmonic. That was cool. Definitely like the beat like way more than the vocals. Vocals are not doing a lot for me. This is dope. The vocals are not great though for me. It just feels, it's like, is it in the right key? It's Melodyne to hell? Really? It just doesn't even, I don't know. It feels off to me for some reason. That part's good. Ooh, I like that. That was a good chord. Drums sound good. I like that snare. I like that chord progression. That's good. Yeah, guitar and drum tone is crazy. Bro, Juliet, are you like a Isotope rep sent here to promote Doubler?
Escucho tus quejas de noche, que escuché las mías, pido adiós.
Bro, this is crazy.
Y el fluorescente titila y me adormece. Podré dormir al menos hoy, si no despierto lejos que
Just out of tune. That's crazy. That drum beat's crazy. Yeah, I like the chords a lot. Chords are solid. Could definitely fix that noise a bit if you wanted to. Bro, what do you guys think about that? I think the vocals were the weak point. They weren't terrible though. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they didn't really hit. Yeah, I can see that vocals mix a little more forward. Okay. What would you guys rate it out of 10? Pretty much, yeah, my only real feedback is I don't know. The vocals just feel a little off to me sometimes. It could be the tuning. Not 100% certain. But it's also in a different language, so I kind of struggle with that a little bit. But yeah, the beat, crazy dope. This is like the OG version of a track someone more famous could cover or would cover. 7, 8 could be super dope. It's gay though, you were right. It did start off kind of gay, but it did get less gay. It ended up being pretty not gay. I'm generous right now. 8. Give it an 8. That was cool, K-Brus. Good shit. Good shit. I like those chords a lot. Hey, I didn't say gay music's bad. You said that. All right. Ooh, we're almost at the end here. Okay. WY. Where you at, Marco? Okay. Okay. Discord's right here. Submissions are closed unless you're donating though, but I might make an exception. Yeah, we got a very diverse audience. I mean, sometimes Virtual Riot comes in here and sends shit. Quite a few different types of people in here. Interesting snare choice. Yeah, it's one reason I like doing these music review streams. You just hear so much different music. It's kind of inspiring, but at the same time, when I do it for like this long, like I'm not really looking to make music by the end of it. Actually, I got another thing I could probably play for you guys. It's not finished though. Let me see if I can find something. I got this. Oh, I like this part. I like this part a lot. Gotta turn it up. This part's really sick. What kind of strings and pickups did you put on your bass? I think they're flat wound. The pickups are just the stock, like Fender P bass ones, or sorry, Squire P bass ones. Why, is there something wrong with it? Okay, hold on, let me hear this again. I actually like that a lot. I mean, I'll just, bro, like sex squatch. I'm gonna like end the stream pretty soon. I'll just play your song and you can like roll back and watch it after. Unless we should watch this Busy Works Beats Networking as a live video. I'm actually kind of interested in that. Maybe we could get off a couple like quick reactions because I mean, it's only 4:52 a.m. You know, usually the stream's ending at 6, so. I mean, not that I have like a set time or anything, but Let's watch that. Yeah, okay. Maybe we could do some reaction. Why not? Why not? So the kick could cut through the mix better for sure. The song idea is kind of interesting. This one's kind of lacking some like shuffling and rolls, but it works regardless, I feel like. I like this part a lot. Yeah, this part's cool. I like that. Creative idea. Okay. I'd probably rate that one 7. 7's fair. What are your thoughts on it, guys? Maybe I'll smoke a cigarette before we go back to reacting, though. Okay, we got just a couple more, and then we're gonna do reactions. Sex Squatch, and then YVS. How the fuck do you say that? And then Renee. Is it Renee or Rain? I don't know how to pronounce her names. Oh, Joe. Is Joe here? Fuck it, I'll play it. We almost missed Joe here. Wonder if I should go smoke a cigarette real quick. Just get it out the way. Yeah, I'm gonna get it out the way real quick, guys. I'll just be gone for like 2 minutes. I'll put something on the screen. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm gonna find you and make you watch. Okay, what is this? I don't even know what this is. You guys can watch it for the first time. Okay, let's smoke a cigarette real quick. Just not even like, probably like a half one. Here, just watch this real quick. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, okay, guys? Still got a lot of content. BWB shit's having. Did you guys enjoy that skate video without the video? LOL. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a few more song reviews and then we're gonna do the BWB shit. We'll find out if it's good or not. It's actually an 8-minute video. It's first ever 8-minute video. First thing under an hour. Okay, okay, hold on a second. DJ Sex Squatch. Alright, let's hear it. Contrast a bit off. True. I gotta fix that. No, I only smoked no, I just took definitely not that clean though. Could be cleaner. I feel like more people need to make their drops first and the intro after, because I usually feel like if you make the drop first, I don't know, it just, unless you get lucky or you're really good at it, it's usually more cohesive. Content just dropping, guys. A bunch of MPC XL videos just came out. I guess that came out today. Whose video should we watch on it? We got Loop Hop, Bolo. I don't know who else. We're gonna have to take a look. Maybe we check that out too, though. Yeah, not enough girls jizzing. Oh my god. Bro, we have John Makes Beats with the MPC XL too. I think he's the most watchable person out of all those people. Like, don't get me wrong, like Loop Hop's cool if you really want to dive into features, but it's kind of fucking boring. I'm gonna be honest. I can't watch him. It's kind of fucking boring. It's just not entertaining, you know? But it's informational. Don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah, the ASM thing is cool too. I don't want to watch fucking Loop Hop though. Has anyone ever seen Busy's Golden Play Button? Is that the Mill one? Did he ever get it? Bro, he's not even John Makes Beats, bro. That's John Wayne. Oh, did you download that in the shower, Gmo? Yo. Thank you, Gore. Let's go.
Still not finish.
Thank you, Gore. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. Wait. Okay. Thanks, man. I got you next. Overall, it's not bad. I feel like the second drop didn't have as much variation as it could have had. Also, I feel like one of these days, I don't know, like your drops are all right, but I feel like one of these days you're gonna make like a really banging one. You know, just keep at it. I don't know how you make music, Sex Squatch. Crazy name, by the way. But if you don't start with the drops, you may want to consider starting with the drops, because I feel like that leads to the best sort of like bass music, in my opinion. I believe that's what a lot of people do. But like usually if you try to do an intro and then build into a drop and make the drop, unless like you're like really good at it and like have a lot of practice, usually people make like drops that just don't really hit that hard that way, usually. I would like to be JW's dog. His space deserves a dog on a rug to face when he has no cat wandering around. What are you saying, Milky? Who the fuck is JW? What would you guys rate that? You guys rate it. Okay, next we got YVES. Yves. Is that how you say it?
When I got my hands on the MPC...
Whoa. Yeah, we'll get to you in a minute, John. Oh, I thought about remixing this song before too. Yeah, it had potential, but it didn't excite me either. Yeah, like 6 or 5 or 6. I thought about remixing this too. There's a new Fable game. Is it different in any way? It's going to be amazing or awful. So far, it's feeling a little forced, though. Oh, I didn't play... Wait, I got to play Gore. Sorry, I got you next, Gore. Maybe I was expecting something different. It's alright. What do you guys think about it? It's okay. Feels like a little bit like an edit. There's nothing like super crazy about it. I was expecting like a harder drop or something. Yeah, it needs a drop. Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. Bro, when is Plugin Boutique gonna pay me, bro? They owe me like $3,000. Nope, I don't have it yet. When are they gonna fucking pay me, bro? It's been like a couple weeks now. Like, it feels like we're gonna get a hard drop, but we don't get it. Oh. Come on, hit us. Hook me up with some freebies for what? What kind of freebies? Plugins? Follow me on Instagram. I'm doing some giveaways. I'm gonna do more going forward too. For people on Instagram. Get that Plugin Boutique Connect. They don't send me free shit. I have to ask for it and then like do a review on it. I usually get free plugins from the companies themselves, not from Plugin Boutique. I mean, I could get free shit from them, but I have to do the review too. No, I do, but I get them from the actual companies. Bro, fucking UVI hooked me up big time. They gave me like fucking everything with that sponsorship. Like I asked them for Falcon, and they gave me that. I ended up not even using it in the video. But I needed Falcon, so that's cool. There's potential here, but the drop is like really underwhelming, you know? Maybe you get more direct if you didn't have the PV link prime spot. What do you mean? At least I like when you are still honest in your reviews. You got special songs for free and use clown his ass. Yeah, they did not like that review. They did not like that shit at all, bro. They were like arguing with people in the comments and shit. I fucking muted them. Like I actually hid their comments, Spectrasonics, because I was like, bro, you're like embarrassing me and you right now. I'm like, I'm gonna time you out, bro. I was just like, bro, like just can we not do this? So I don't know what to rate this. Like I feel like it's kind of lazy. Yeah, they're not gonna send me another free thing again. But to be fair, they released like a new. When are they gonna release it again? Like 10 years from now? Like we're gonna Omnisphere 4 in like 10 years, so doesn't matter. Not a big deal. I always forget I even have Omnisphere now. I've been using Current more. I just like the presets in Current. They're just solid. Yeah, Spectrasonics is huge, bro. They make Omnisphere. I give that one like a 5, bro. It was just alright. It was just lacking. I feel like we're gonna get a drop, but we didn't ever get it. Okay, Gore. Thank you, Gore, for the donation. Okay. I haven't tried Trillion or Keyscape. Are they worth it? Isn't Keyscape like huge? Like size-wise? Large selection of collector keyboards. How much space does it take? Disclaimer, work in progress. So it's a bit corny, but it's not bad either. The cool thing with Keyscape is using an Omnisphere though. You need 2 terabytes to launch that. What? What are we installing? A fucking space station software? 2 terabytes? That ain't right. Trillion is 200 pounds. Keyscape is 1/3 more. Massive roads. Oh, I need that actually. I actually need that. A roads library. Because I just use like fucking Ableton's stock roads. and it sounds super mid, like super mid. I could probably install it on like a separate hard drive or something. Okay, let me dive in and review this a little better. So like, what are you going for with this? I'm curious. Like, are you like going, because it sounds like possibly like sync music, like something that could be used in like a commercial or something. I'm not sure if that's what you're going for though. So the sounds of the instruments are pretty good. The melodies though, it's just very, it's kind of generic, you know? Yeah, it sounds like corporate music. Definitely needs bass too. We don't have any bass. Oh, Zimpic music. Are you or a loved one struggling with weight loss? Or are you worried about the side effects? Try a Zimpic today. Side effects include nausea, runny mouth, runny diarrhea, and everything. Do not use this. Do not use this medication. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I feel bad roasting. We give me $13. I mean, I feel like the roast is kind of worth money too, right? If you can handle it. In terms of like composition though, like, I mean, if you wrote this yourself, that is pretty impressive still, regardless. It's the key. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Jet 2 holiday. Interesting. Interesting how there's like a trance lead. Holy shit, dude. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, it really needs bass, bro. I'm a little confused why you did this like sort of huge EDM type build up when we're just going back to the same beat, you know? Because like this kind of implication here, it's like, oh, well, some crazy shit's happening, or like we're building it up to let you know, like you're gonna lose your fucking shit, bro. You know, it's like, we're gonna lose your shit, bro. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Whoa. And then you just go back to Jet 2 holiday. You know what I mean? It really just needs the bass though. Like, if this is what you're going for, the main thing you could do to make this better, if like you're really going for like these melodies and these chords and stuff like that, if this is what you're aiming for, you need a bass, like a bass guitar. I don't know what other bass you could really use actually. Probably a bass guitar, I feel like would work the best. You could maybe do a sub bass instead. I'm not really 100% certain, but I would probably go with bass guitar. I could probably even play something for you right now. I'm tempted to. Also, the snare clap thing, it sounds a little artifacty for some reason. You know what I mean? Like the snare. Does this say I? Oh, I like that little outro. Okay, next time maybe I'll whip out my bass. Not today though, not today. Especially because it's so late already. Or early, actually, depending on how you look at it. Okay. No, I'm not actually gonna mute people for accusing shit of being AI. That was kind of, I was just spitballing earlier. All right, let's see. Who? Oh, that was, or what is it? GOR. Did I do this one? Oh yeah, 1999. You just bought a bass. OMG, what a ball ache? Why would, bro? What bass is awesome? It's like the best. I'm about to play mine right now. What? How dare you say that? I'm about to. Don't make me, bro. How dare you? I don't know about VA, probably rage baiting, right? It's like my favorite instrument, dude. Like 10 out of 10. I was just watching a video of Weaver recording a song playing bass. You saw the new Flea and Tom York, some jazz funk? No. Now I love the bass, just ordering guitars online. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, let me play this one for my email. I didn't play this yet. Snail Jive, OG Willikers. What is that? Did you guys even hear that? Did you guys hear my my Michael Jackson? Beat it. Okay, let's hear it. Okay. We're off to a good start here. Okay. All right, not bad. Cool lead. Sounds good, just a lot of highs. Sound was a little loud when it came in, or felt loud. Bro, I get so many AI sponsorship offers. Hi, Weaver Beats team. We're huge fans of your content over here. I work with Control a Voice, a software that easily clones your voice and allows you to sing any song using AI. Imagine being able to replace Suno vocals with your voice in one click. We'd love to have you make some YouTube content for us. Should we look at this? I'm actually curious. Not that I'm interested, but let's take a look at this sponsorship offer I got. I don't know. If I were to ever do something like this, it'd be thousands of dollars.
Suno songs have been,
because like, yeah, I don't want to see. Yeah, probably at least 5K. It would have to be a lot. I mean, because I charge like legit companies like at least 1,000 for an integrated video. You know. Like, so like some shit like that, bro, I'm gonna need 5 bands at least. The leads are pretty fun on this. I like that. Very alien. Communicating with aliens. Talking to aliens. Calling up my alien bros. My alien homies. See what they're talking about. Let's watch their video after this. I'm just curious. I'll watch Busy. Okay, that was cool. just hard to get feedback on it because it's kind of different. It's like, is it supposed to have vocals? I feel like it should, right? What do you guys think about this? It should probably have vocals, right? Like it feels like it needs something. Like I could hear like some low vocals in it, some low like rap vocals. Someone with like a low tone to their voice. Maybe get it. Down to the flow. Down to the flow. The thing is, they definitely don't love your content, or they would know better than to ask you to promote some AI shit. Yes, exactly. All this shit is like copy pasted. I know that already. Like, bro, I saw a funny one the other day. Let me see if I can see it real quick. Where is it? Did I read it? Hold on, I'll do it while I'm playing the next song. I think with a wet mix with a bunch of Hockney automations, and this is a hit. Okay. The kick could hit a little more. I was kind of thinking that too. The kick isn't bad though, and it's definitely cutting through the mix. But yeah, I do think like I do think the kick could hit harder. Maybe even just like clipping it, like doing some soft clipping and pushing it a bit. Okay. Well, last song here before we do some reaction stuff. What the fuck is this? Okay, Renee, let's hear it. I'll open this up.
That's not me.
It's you. Look.
We're doing some funk? Oh no, we're not.
Prescriptions that need to be filled. Popping these pills till I'm buried in fields. Percocet, tarot, now I'm seeing deals. Got a prig on me on the show. Drugs in my veins, having no other way. Bitches keep asking is Sicky okay? He is zombie eater, walking decay. Disgrace to say my family name. Learn baby, yeah, I'm to blame. Pills and
vocals are definitely in the wrong key, right?
just got me running late. Can't move an inch, I can't feel my face. Got bitches that want me to put down the drugs, but
All right, bro. If you want me to play any longer of that, I'm gonna need to see some dollars. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Please. Okay. All right, guys. Busy or MPC XL? You know what? We'll do Busy first, and then we'll dive into some MPC XL content. We can like farm it. We can farm it, change the title and shit. All right. Okay, where is it? Give me a second here. Okay.
All right, guys. I wanted to.
Networking is a lie, according to BusyWorks Beats. What is this man talking about? Let's see if we can find out. All right, you guys ready for this? Let's get hyped, guys. Get some beavers in the chat. Can we get some beavers in the chat? I need to make a custom beaver emoji. Bro, this dude made a video called How to Defend Yourself Against AI, made by the guy who's promoting AI more than any other producer on this platform. What? Okay, let's hear it.
To start today's videos off with a podcast about how networking is a lie. Now,
you're going to start today's video off with a podcast about how network's a lie? Networking's a lie? Bro, do you know what a podcast is? A podcast is not 9 minutes long. And you don't start off a video with a fucking podcast. That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude.
Most of us, when we go to networking events, we're going empty-handed. We're begging producers to do something for us. We're going there saying, who wants my loops? And can I get your email? And can
I ain't doing that shit. That's pathetic.
You do something for me? And that's the number reason why networking in the definition you guys believe is a lie. And here's why. People who are powerful that get opportunities, they don't have to network. They become the bottleneck in somebody else's process.
Networking, yeah, I do agree with this. Networking is not a real thing. Like, what even is What even define networking in the chat here? Like, I guess it's like meeting people. Like, if you're being generous, it's like meeting people for business.
So, for example, we've worked with $1 trillion company, Apple. We work with $4 billion brands, one being...
Do you? Do you? What? I've never seen Busy work with Apple. That's not true. That's definitely not true, right?
Razer Music, the second Avid, the third...
You worked with Razer like fucking like 5+ years ago.
Third Sweetwater, and the fourth being Near Protocol and Web3. And then other multi-million-dollar companies underneath: Arteria, Isotope, you can name it, Native Instruments, on and on and on. Just Serato, a long list of...
Okay, we get it, bro. Cymatics.
Folks, Akai, et cetera, et cetera. So in doing that, you know, I didn't go out and chase these companies.
Bro, where is his... Wait, no, it is... He does have his gold play button. It's back there.
These companies came to me for a reason.
It's behind his mic.
We have a relationship with the consumer base that they're targeting.
Bro, I really don't think Apple reached out to you ever.
So if they're coming after music producers who are like myself, who want to make beats, who love plugins, who love sounds, who love the new thing, they want to find somebody who has trust with the community. Because when they deal with somebody who has trust, this is better than running ads. Bro,
Adam McCree has no trust. What are you talking about, bro? Worst example to give for trust. Are you crazy?
It's called cold traffic. And then there's something called warm traffic, which is people who are familiar with you, but they're not like, they don't trust you like that. Then you have something called endorse.
I think of it as working with other producers, see other ways of working, probably getting better. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I just don't call it networking. You know, like if I'm trying to, like for instance, like when I go to NAMM, I don't go there to network. I go there to meet people. You know, I have no intentions of anything in particular happening. Like, I don't know if business is going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I'll just meet some people. Yeah, Ab is like top 5 most untrustworthy people in music production YouTube. Busy is number 1, obviously.
Endorsed traffic, which is the highest form of traffic, meaning the person who sends somebody to your website believes in the person who sent them so much that they're willing to buy a solution from you, even though they don't know you. That's called endorsed traffic. That's the highest value traffic and influence on the internet and in life in general. So the reason I'm saying this is because I built a bottleneck to these companies. They have to go through a BusyWorks Beats, for example, or a Bolo, or you name the person, Ab McCree, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh my God. You built the bottleneck? So you built Av McCree and Bolo. Is that what he's saying?
Because we built trust with the audience.
No, yeah, he has no credibility, bro. That's why we're watching it. It's funny.
And building trust with the audience makes us resonate with the audience a little bit more, and they trust us.
Bro, you couldn't name people with less trust from their audience, man. Like, oh my God, you could have just named anyone else, man.
As an authority. So we have to take that responsibility very seriously, because what we suggest to the folks, you know, they believe that we're going to curate the best stuff for them. And I try to do that for you guys. So in doing so, basically what I'm saying is I didn't have to go out.
Bro, not only is he not making money with actual music, he doesn't even have music online. You know, like he doesn't have music on Spotify or anywhere, bro. His music exists in his YouTube tutorials, and that's it. Yeah. Well, he's a businessman at the end of the day. He's a businessman. He's not a producer, you know?
And chase. I didn't have to go to NAMM to chase an opportunity, a sponsorship. I didn't have to go shake hands and kiss babies to get, you know, to try to sway somebody to like me for opportunities.
What? Shake hands and kiss babies to get someone to like you? I don't think that's, I mean, I know he's like being metaphorical, but that's crazy, bro. Wouldn't say that.
Because if you don't have a leverage, there is no networking. Or excuse me, you know, networking comes down to what you guys deem networking is getting opportunities by being around other people. But what I'm trying to teach you guys is that when you have true leverage, people come to you because you're the bottleneck in their process. So for example, people come to a BusyWorks Beats because they're trying to target a consumer base. Okay. And we know this, you know, we buy stuff as producers. So they're trying to target sorry, my camera's all wacky. Hold on. So,
okay. I thought that was me.
Going back. Sorry, y'all. The camera's all glitchy because the Wi-Fi keeps going crazy. So regardless of this camera going glitchy.
Why is the Wi-Fi fucking up your camera? Is there no connection between your camera and your computer? What? This guy's using Wi-Fi to connect his camera to his computer. Is he using his phone or something?
Basically, what I'm saying is if you don't have leverage, there's no need for somebody to come to you or through you.
Yeah, he's
Think
not
of it
wrong.
like, an hourglass shape, how it starts big, goes narrow,
We don't need you to explain this, bro.
and goes big again. So if you
This is something you don't need a metaphor for everything. Like this is an exact great time to not use a metaphor.
you control the bottleneck, okay, the smaller part in the middle, that's important because for them to get from one side of the river to the next side of the river to do trade, they have to go through the middle. And if you control the middle,
Explaining this is more confusing than just like what we understood already. You know what I mean? It's like, so like a bottleneck, to give you an example, is like like the bottle of like a fucking bottle, like the neck of a bottle. It's like it's skinnier.
that's by definition leverage. And you need leverage to what people call network. Going to an event, going to meet people in person means nothing.
He's not wrong. He's just explaining this terribly.
I've met a lot of people. They're great people, but it doesn't mean I'm going to work with them just because I met them. I don't trust them more just because I met them in person. I don't find them more valuable just because I met them in person. Meeting people in person is just a guarantee that you're real.
That's kind of wrong, actually. I would disagree with that. Let me hear that again.
Going to an event, going to meet people in person means nothing. I've met a lot of people. They're great people, but it doesn't mean I'm going to work with them just because I met them. I don't trust them more just because I met them in person. I don't find them more valuable.
I trust people more if I meet them in person. A lot more, bro. Think about, his shit's rubbing off on me, bro. But like, think about online dating, bro. Do you trust someone more after you meet them? I know they're not fucking, I know they're who they say they are. Like, if this bitch is 500 pounds and fucking lied about it, I'm going to know that. I'm going to find that out in person. Just saying, like, there is value to meeting someone in person. Does it matter a ton, though? No. But there is some value to it.
Valuable just because I met them in person. Meeting people in person is just a guarantee that you're a real person and that's
valuable.
I could put a name to a face type of thing. It doesn't mean I owe anybody anything. I don't owe them.
No, yeah, I agree with that. No, yeah, no one owes shit. Yeah.
Owe them, any kind of asset. I don't owe them a favor.
You just be talking, bro. You just be talking. What?
Meeting somebody in person. So when you guys go to these events thinking that, okay, if I just show face, at this music event and
bro, he's talking about this because of NAM.
Shake hands with.
This is like a cope for why I'm not going to NAM.
Somebody who's
not that you have to go to NAM, but just
18 levels ahead of myself, that I'm magically going to get my foot in the door and just start working with this person. That's not how it goes, you guys. Think of it this way. If you go to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist competition event.
What the fuck? What did you say? What the fuck did you say, dude? What? Are you crazy? Are you out of your fucking mind, bro? Are you out of your fucking mind? Yeah, I didn't understand it until you started explaining fucking going to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Competition. Yeah, now it makes sense. It makes perfect sense to me. Thanks for that. Let's get that again. That was crazy.
And just start working with this person. That's not how it goes, you guys. Think of it this way. If you go to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist competition event, okay, with no cards, no strategic.
This is making a lot more sense. Thank you for this.
Strategic skills in Yu-Gi-Oh! For example.
Hey, maybe I should lay off this dude. Like, I'm not gonna edit this into a video, bro. This ain't gonna be a second channel video. I think I've done enough, bro. I think I've done. This has gone far enough, bro. This has gone far enough. This is crazy.
So you're basically just going in there with.
Oh wait, Sampla. Wait, hold on. I don't know you at all, but you just joined us, so you need to see this. I'm giving him more views. Feeding into a video. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, this is hilarious, bro. This is hilarious. You think we shouldn't have watched this just now? You think we should have skipped this? I'm really glad we watched this. This is fucking hilarious, dude. This is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Events thinking that, okay, if I just show face, at this music event and shake hands with somebody who's 18 levels ahead of.
All right, Sampla, since you just joined us, you need to see this. Watch this.
Myself. That I'm magically going to get my foot in the door and just start working with this person. That's not how it goes, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it this way. if you go to a Yu-Gi-Oh duelist competition event, okay, with no
that makes
cards
sense. Yeah.
and no strategic skills in Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. So you're basically just going in there with nothing.
I'm at a loss for words, dude. That is wow. Wow. This didn't make sense to me until you explained it in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. It's like, hey, can you explain this to me, but in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, Yu-Gi-Oh card terms?
And your goal is to get some kind of opportunity. Now you're gonna, most people, here's what they do.
Bro, Busy's already kind of become the villain. That's the thing. That's the reason why I react to him. Like, if he was a good guy that like genuinely wanted the best for people, like I probably wouldn't be reacting to this shit. He's like fucking sociopathic though.
They go, okay, you know, you have any spare cards for free? You got any free cards? Or they go, hey, can I get your email so I can follow you so that I could basically just stalk you for random.
We did do a live stream before. You know, I don't even really hate him, bro. I don't even really hate him. He's just funny. He's just funny to watch. Like, this is funny, bro. Like, this is like one of the funniest things that happened during this stream.
Conversations that you don't want to have. Okay, so when you go there with nothing in hand, okay, that's the problem. And that's what you guys are taught most of the time, is that you're going to these events, and just because you buy a ticket that somehow you're valuable to that event. That's not how it works. You have to have leverage. So when people
He's not wrong,
the
though.
idea of networking, if you don't have leverage, you're wasting your money and your time. Okay. Now it's cool to meet a person you want to meet in person. That's cool to get a picture with them. That might actually increase your value. But outside of that,
can you explain? Well, if you think of zebra monkeys in space, zebra monkeys, that's not a thing.
You're not getting anything because you don't have anything to trade.
Okay, I think we're about done with this. So let's see if it goes a little further. Maybe we can get another cool analogy.
So here's the mindset you guys have to go to in these network events.
That sounds awesome. Trap Lord just posted a vid of gangs hitting up Pokemon collectors dealers.
And you have to go to these places. If you have nothing to trade, meaning your skills aren't good, you have no distribution, you have no leverage, you have no products to develop or anything to trade, you need to go there and you need to ask the people you want to get in touch with, what are the 3 biggest problems that they have right now that you can potentially solve? And you need to connect them with somebody else who has the actual solution. So for example, if you go to a producer event and you meet with Sunny Digital, let's say, I don't know.
Wait, he made an ass out of himself with his Fender Studio Pro review. What point in the video? Let's go look at that after. How far into the video? Got like a rough idea? I just want to check it out.
He's like, yo, I'm looking for this rare synthesizer or something.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about like networking events like NAMM or whatever. Like I'm not the type of person to like try to do that. You know what I mean? Like I just if we like, I'll be like, what's up? Like, I'm not gonna like try to, I'm not gonna kiss ass, basically. I'm not gonna be like, yo, what problems do you have? How can I solve them? How can I be of value to you? You know?
Like this. Cause I know Metro Boomin was looking for a, what was it? A Pro Tool, an Avid console, I think it was. Forgive me, Metro. I'm not trying to put your business out there, but he was looking for like a console or something at the time. And I go, okay, Metro, I might not have the actual console, but I know this person at Avid that can potentially get you closer to that console. That would be of value to Metro Boomin because he's trying to solve the problem of getting closer to that console. Okay, so like I said, Sunny Digital may be looking for some rare synth. I don't know. Let's say he's looking for a Moog 1. Let's say I only have the Korg Kronos. I only have the Prophet 6 in the closet.
I think I drop more names. Not enough.
And some Moog stuff. But I don't have a Moog 1. But I go, okay, I know Jacob. Jacob, you know, sound designs for Travis Scott style.
Talking about the quantize, some of the DAWs vibe is missing. Okay, we're gonna take a quick look at that after, and then we're gonna do the MPC stuff.
Sounds and all types of stuff. And he has an actual Moog 1. So I go, even though he might not trade his Moog 1, he could at least get you closer to the sound sources because he's an actual sound designer who makes plugins. So he might have multi-samples already mapped out for you. But if you are trying to get a Moog 1, he also has a Moog 1. So I say, okay, here's a contact that's valuable to you, even though I don't have the Moog 1.
This is wild, bro. Okay,
that would not be valuable because what am I going to do with your beat problems? When you're dealing with higher level folks, they don't have basic problems. They have very specific high level problems. And
what's going on in here? Apparently networking is a lie. Don't go to NAMM. It's a scam. Seemed half-ass review. That's shocking.
if you can't solve those problems, you are useless in that conversation.
Yeah, bro, you got to see this something. Wait, something. You got to see this. Okay, we're at 8:38. I'm gonna show this for like the 5th time now because it's just fucking
what
wild.
you guys deem as producers.
Where is it?
And we know this. Sorry, an hourglass shape, how it's
Where is
the
it?
river to do trick. That's by definition. Person means nothing. I've met a lot of the river to the next side. The no need for somebody to come too crazy. So
where's the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh fucking shit? Hold on, you got to see this something.
Trying to target sorry, my so big side of the river to do, and you need thing. I've met a lot of people. Met them in person. Guaranteed. Oh, anybody, anything on them to show face of myself, guys. Okay, with no cards.
Okay, here you go. Here you go.
Working with this person. That's not how it goes.
Okay, something. Hit the keys, bro. You got to see this, bro. You got to see this. Watch this.
Goes, you guys. Think of it this way: if you go to a Yu-Gi-Oh duelist competition event, okay, with no cards and no strategic skills in Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, so you're basically just going in there with nothing, and you're going.
Motherfucker's trying to tell me, nah, I don't need a script, or I don't need notes before I do a video. I mean, I don't think you want to do this though. I don't think you want to just ramble and say random shit like that either. Yeah, I don't even know what goes on at a Yu-Gi-Oh duelist event. I've done enough busy. We're done enough busy. Let's move on to the NPC shit. What the situation is crazy. All right. That was wild, bro. Right, it's just crazy because he's talking about networking, and like he was doing these like crazy analogies, and for some reason he's like, "Oh, it's like when you go to like a Yu-Gi-Oh duelist competition." It's like, what, bro? Don't know anything about that. Okay, guys, it's time. We're gonna check out some MPC XL content. I am also interested in this defending yourself against AI video, but that was enough busy for me, bro. I don't want to end up like that. Okay, who do we watch first, guys? Let's look at John Makes Beats. Yeah, I wish I was going to NAM. I need fucking protection if I go to NAM, though. Motherfuckers want to kill me, bro. Motherfuckers want to kill me for exposing their asses.
When I got my hands on...
All right, guys, you ready for this? MPC XL shill situation is crazy. Not John, though. John's a cool guy. Everyone else, though. Shill. All right.
When I got my hands on the MPC Live 3 last year, it really inspired me, which is why I put together a batch of beats to celebrate its release. However, when Akai reached out to me last month regarding their new MPC...
Yeah, let's go next year or something. I wish I was going this year, man. But going by myself after that fucking Openbeat AI video dropped, plus like the shit with Dame, by myself, after getting a leg injury... I don't know, man. I don't know. Kind of risky. Kind of fucking risky. I'm going to be honest.
The MPC Extra Large Pizza Boy. I took one look at it and I...
Extra Large Pizza Boy. Let me take a look at this thing. Who wants to kill me? Ab McCree, Dame Taylor, the people that work at Openbeat. Isotope doesn't like me. They ain't going to do shit, though. Bro, I ain't trying to get swole, dude. I skate. I ain't going to go strapped. I ain't trying to go to fucking prison, bro.
Boy, I took one look at it and I said, Jerry. That's my assistant's name. My assistant's name is Jerry. I said, Jerry, cancel all my appointment.
Oh, Mixbus TV. I don't know if he really cares about me, but that guy is definitely on roids. I saw him at NAM last time. Yeah, that dude's definitely on roids. Oh, don't forget Spectrasonics, bro. Like everyone. What do you mean? Like there's like probably 5 people that like me. Oh, DJ Payne doesn't like me now. Yeah. No, a lot of people just can't handle it, bro. Got to pull up with something and Curtis and NAM 27. Yeah. Ooh, that's dope. That's dope. Dude, the resolution looks way too clean on this. No, so the reason why Isotope doesn't like me is from a review I did 1 to 2 years ago. they used to send me products to review, like ozone and shit like that. And I would review them or whatever, right? During one episode of Plug-in Police, I made a joke about one of their employees. What did I say? You guys remember? What the fuck did I say? Oh, he had really bad bags under his eyes. He had like really bad bags under his eyes. What's his name? Jeff. I think his name is Jeff. Fuck, I don't want to pull it up right now. But anyways, I made like a joke about how his bags under his eyes had bags under his eyes. I made like several jokes at his expense. They were very funny. They were very funny. And I was talking about how they need to let him go. Not from his job, but let him go because they're holding him hostage and they're not letting him sleep or whatever. I was just making a bunch of jokes about that. They did not find that funny at all, bro. Like they like semi-harassed me afterwards for that. Like his bags under his eyes have bags under his eyes. Like they were like their employees were going into the comments and talking about how nice of a guy he is. And I'm like, guys, I was just making a fucking joke. All right. Like, I'm sorry. You know, sometimes I'm going to make a joke that's a little too far. You know, some people can't handle like getting a little roast or whatever. But bro, like I got emails about it. I got comments about it, all types of shit. They didn't send me anything ever again after that though. I didn't respond to any of it either because I was just like, I can tell you guys are mad right now. You're very sensitive to this, and I just don't see this going anywhere if I respond to you, even politely. So, yeah. That's why Isotope and Native Instruments don't fuck with me no more. He probably doesn't even work there anymore. Yeah. No, you're probably correct. Yeah, free Jeff, bro. Dude probably like, they still have him locked in a fucking cage. It's fucked up, bro. They're probably just mad that I was exposing them locking him in a cage. They should have let the guy go. It was fucked up. At no point I thought you were implying to fire the guy. See, that's another thing too. Like some of them thought I was implying they should fire him. And I'm like, I'm clearly making a joke about how you're holding him hostage. And he's got bags under his eyes because you're holding him hostage. I don't know, bro. They can't take a joke. That's my whole point. The point is Isotope can't take a joke. All right. That's the point. This is dope. He's cooking. That's dope. Some LA beat type stuff. Why does the resolution look so good on it? This is sick as fuck. Now, it's not that skaters can't be jacked, but it makes it harder when you're top heavy. Bro, he's cooking. So I'm going to take a vote here. I think John Makes Beats is going to have the best music coming out of this thing. No one else is going to even come close. Wait, what are the new pads like the MPC Live 3 ones? Because those are dope. I like those a lot. I don't get what this thing does and why would it cost more than a laptop? It basically is a laptop. First performance demo better than half my catalog, and I from the West Coast. This track goes hard. Yeah. 2-to-1 odds on what? Wait, 17 knobs. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. There isn't really 17. There's not really 17 knobs. Not if your legs are stronger. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm still recovering from an ACL meniscus tear. As B is trash. Wait, Av dropped one? Oh, I know where we're going next, bro. I know where we're going next. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so hyped, bro. So hyped. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, make sure to hit the like button if you haven't, guys. If you want to support the stream, if you're enjoying the content, consider donating via the stream element. Dude, this is going forever. The stream elements link at the top of the description or super chat. All support is appreciated, but not necessary. Or consider becoming a channel member or joining my Patreon. Don't have to, but definitely follow me on Instagram. That'll be linked in the chat. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm hyped on this, bro. We're going to stay up for a while still. Maybe another hour even. It's like 6 a.m. here. I don't give a fuck, though. Gonna be doing some giveaways, some plugin giveaways on my Instagram, so follow me. First up, we got IK Multimedia. I gotta respond to them. We're gonna do something soon though. Next couple days, I think. Percussion's crazy on this. Oh, this is how you know they be giving fucking the shit to anyone. Not John, but the fact that they're giving like they treat Av and John the same. That's crazy. That's nuts, bro. That's nuts. Treating Av and John the same. John Wayne is like a respected, legitimate music producer and rapper, right? This is dope as hell, bro. I'm curious, did these synth sounds come from the MPC? Alright, skip ahead a bit. Dude, how long is this demo? Yeah, it's all about the viewership. This is why you go to NAMM and kiss ass, maybe you get a free MPC. Oh, but Busy said I won't get anything. To be fair, Av has probably got more views off NPCs than John. Maybe not currently, but maybe in the past. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's all about views. It's not about like skill or music, you know? Small pads and Clink's location are disappointing. What the fuck are Clinks? Oh, this is nasty, dude. Bro, I'm like still blown away at how clean the fucking video came out on the screen here. How does that, like, did he overlay that or something? Like, what? It's like 4K, bro. Q links. Okay, got you. I'm not gonna lie, the vocal chops are, it's not the best on this. It's fine, but it just sounds like a remix. Is the chat broken? Oh, it's fine now, I think. Potato, tomato. Say Halo. That's a gay load. Space Ghost. Make those. Pancakes and Eggos. This is interesting. Yeah, this one's okay. It's not my favorite. I like the drums, but bro, they're getting their money on this, dude, from John. Bro, honestly, they should just ship one of these to John and then not send it to anyone else. Like, they're kind of doing a disservice. Like, they should just focus all traffic on John because he's gonna make the best music with it out of anyone else on YouTube. Like, this is doing more to convince me to get an MPC than anything I've ever seen. You know what I mean? Oh, is this you, John? I think you're on an alt account there, John. If that's you, John, this is dope as fuck, dude. You're not the MPC shill here. I was just watching yours for a a quick a good video to check out first. Oh, the video editor. Oh, gotcha. That's dope. Hey, wait, how's the screen done? Did you guys edit the screen on top? Because it's so fucking clean looking. How did this fucking screen come out that clean? There's no reflections or anything either. Lasers. You see John's face? I think I kind of do too. Bro, he's crazy cooking, dude. Yeah, I see something here. Just barely, though. Okay. Yo. That's tight. Crazy BPM. This is nuts, dude. Yeah. That's one thing I kind of hate about demos and like plugin videos and, hardware and shit like that. What you're actually watching is you're watching how good the producer is. Maybe you're seeing some new features here and there, but the thing is, if you're good, you can make almost anything look good. He could have done this on any MPC basically. And the method just would have been different. Like if he may have had to use like outboard synths or something if he was trying to do this exact shit or whatever, if he didn't have access to the plugins or whatever. But you get what I'm saying? Like, people really don't take that into consideration. A lot of what you're seeing is how good the producer is. And people forget that. We don't see is the pulling your hair out part. That's one reason why I try not to overdo it. Like, I try to preface that when I show demos and videos. Sometimes I forget though. Let's see how Ab makes an MPC look. I'm excited about that. Let's look at that in a minute. I'm getting the juice on this one though. I'm loving this. I mean, at the end of the day, these are all just Triton-esque beats, but they're really fucking good, dude. These are really good. They're not difficult to make or mix. This is a really well-written track. I mean, it's better than 99% of what people are doing on music production YouTube. No, I know Tipper's dope. Does he do YouTube? I didn't know. Does he do YouTube? I didn't know that. Yeah, it's just really creative. Have a good one, Schnoodle. Ooh, I like that bass line. Sounds really clean though. The only thing I don't really like about this is I wish they were dirtier sounding. Like I want some vinyl noise. I want some fucking. I just want some dirt on it. Throw some dirt on that shit. Have we go on Gmo? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. John could probably make some dope shit on the beat thing. Bassline is crazy, dude. Hey, what's up, Trigonometry? I like that melody. I mean, the difference in converters is not really that great. Like a little bit, but it's nothing that you can't replicate even in the box. You know, I did a video talking about this like a couple years back. Like I actually compared the difference between like the converters on the same sounds, and it's not as big of a difference as people think it is. You can like replicate it pretty easily with like some saturation or something. Well, it's not that they don't matter at all. It's just that it gives you a certain sound automatically, you know, and the sound is not that big of a difference though. Like it's probably like a 15% difference in sound at most. I don't even hear that sound here really though. This is dope. Okay, next one. Oh, never mind. I like the drums and bass on that one. Kiss of Shame. What if you just layered a bunch of loops? That'd be hilarious. Nah, it's not all just loops, bro. John Wayne is legit. What I'm saying is it's not going to make or break your track. It's like a 15, like I literally have a video comparing the two things. Like it just creates like some saturation basically. Some slight distortion. I can even pull it up if we want. Maybe I'll do it in a minute here. It's something you can replicate without that much difficulty. Like it wasn't making the difference that EA Ski was saying it would. That's what I'm saying. What's the point of watching this? It's fucking dope. Why not watch it? Thought you were buddies. EA Ski. I don't hate him. I'm just saying it doesn't make as much of a difference as you said it would. We don't have to agree on everything. This is creative. I like this. Damn, he pretty much just did beats throughout this whole thing. All right, let me skip ahead. See a couple more. All right, I think I got my fill on this. Let me see if there's any more. Why need to do a beat from scratch? I don't know, but I mean, to be fair, like, I think it's better to show like 10 to 15 beats as opposed to like making each one from scratch, you know? Like this saves a lot more time. That was insane, dude. How you doing, John? Yeah, something. I don't know what you're talking about. I said there is a difference, but it's not as significant of a difference as everyone acts like it is. Like it's like a 15% sound difference. It's not like, I didn't say there's no difference. This one's nice and noisy. Damn, this is crazy. That was crazy, dude. Good shit. Okay, now let's see Ab McCree in comparison.
First off, I want to give a special shout out to everybody that's choosing to watch this. First off, I want to give a special shout out to everybody that's choosing to watch this video because it is here. The MPC XL is real.
Hey. Hey, thank you for that, Gore.
Previous songs are all in one project. I build
Thank you,
all
ma'am.
my ideas there, then I reuse parts to create new versions and remixes. I have English, Spanish, and Japanese versions too.
Cool. Thank you, man. I'll play your song after this video here.
Real. My first impressions of this unit is humongous in comparison to all the MPCs. As a matter of fact, it's about the same size as my task.
I get it. The contrast would be great. Yeah. Come on. I know what I'm doing here, bro. I know what I'm doing here. All right. I want to, first of all, I want to see what's up with this new MPC, but also I want to see the difference.
Custom Model 24 that I use right beside it. Another thing, first impressions when I pulled it out the box, I thought this looked a whole lot better than what it was on some of the stock photos, because some of the stock photos make this thing look kind of weird. I ain't gonna even hold you. Weird is a word, then I'm just gonna tell you that maybe it might be ugly, but I think it's...
How is it ugly? It's a bunch of buttons and knobs. You know what I mean? Like, how attractive can a bunch of buttons and knobs really look at the end of the day?
Also, probably one of the most impressive layouts for an MPC I've ever seen. And I don't want to get too much into the ergonomics because some people might...
Like, it's not like it's got like a fucking pair of tits on it or something. It's like, damn, look at the shape of these tits, dude. Like, this is, wow. I love looking at this thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a bunch of knobs and buttons and pads. Like, I don't know if there's like a whole lot of like attractiveness to add to it. Like maybe the colors, I guess that's something to think about, but like.
I like the fact that the Q links were over here, but I definitely like the fact that they made them across or horizontal. When we look at the back of the unit, it has everything that is aligned with the MPC X or the XSC, except now it has a Type-C port on the back. Now the front of the unit has changed a lot, bro. We have the SD card slot, a USB Type-A port right there, and I think that's convenient. 2 foot switches, 2 instrument ends, and a volume to control it. And then you have
riveting
both
stuff.
a 3.5 and a 1/4 inch jack for your headphones and the control of the volume right here. One funny thing I would like to point out, it is 16 Hulins, not 17
If that's the case,
Hulins.
then don't talk shit about plug-in and DAW GUIs. I talk shit about all of them though. What do you mean? My take is that they're all ugly. It's the same take. They're all ugly.
Like I've been seeing in some of these AI pictures.
They all suck and they're all ugly. Boom.
I'm gonna keep it real with you guys, because I already know how y'all operate. Y'all be in the comment section.
They are a little bit different though, because like this is different because this is like 40 knobs and buttons. You know what I mean? At a certain point, it's just knobs and buttons. Like if there's like 4 and then like a keyboard or something, it's like, okay, you can be a little more aesthetic with it. But when you just have a shitload of fucking buttons and keys, at a certain point, it's just a fucking mess. Do you know what I mean? It's just a fucking mess. That's my point.
Saying it, $2,800. That's a lot of money. So that means that you shouldn't buy this as
let's turn off stable volume.
A flex piece. You know what I'm saying? This isn't a flex piece at all. I mean, I know a lot of people like to do that on the gram.
Oh, he legit does look like a Ninja Turtle, dude. Which one is it? He really does look like a Ninja Turtle. That's crazy Curtis King noticed that. Like, he really fucking looks like a Ninja Turtle, dude. That's wild. I never picked that up. I've never been into Ninja Turtles, so.
And Facebook and wherever else you can.
I think it's like his head. It's like his head and his body shape.
Flex stuff and talk smack. You want to do music with this thing because it's quite capable. Matter of fact, the
crazy take, dude. Yeah, you want to do music with this thing. This MPC XL here. This MPC XL here. You want to do music with this thing.
The other part of that is, well, I can get the MPC X and then I'll be fine. It can do the exact same thing. Well, let's talk about that. Now, if we were to talk about...
I mean, bro. Come on, dude. Come on. They're all good. They're all good. Even the old MPCs are good. It just depends what you're going to do with it. Like, maybe you can't do the same exact thing, but if you can't cook on any of these machines, then you need to work on your shit.
About the differences between the MPC X and the MPC XL, it's night and day. I mean, you can see the opening prices.
All right, let's look here. Stems. Okay. Like, it's just got like all these extra features. Super time stretch, reverb pro. Is that necessary though, really? Like, visual EQ. Is it though? Like, if you know your shit, you don't need, I don't know what's CV playground, the control voltage, MPC pads, step sequencer buttons, touch strip. Okay. Damn, the price difference, like, it's $600 and it comes with a lot more shit. Bro, they definitely be like taking advantage of the customer base. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why drop this shittier version like a year or so earlier with like all these limitations for $600 less when you could have just made the better one? You could have just made the better one, you know? Quit wasting people's time and money. Just make the better one.
Are quite similar, which I didn't even know.
You can make all of this type of music on your laptop too.
The MPC X was around.
But I mean, you know, some people prefer different workflows, you know? Yeah, more storage is nice. That's true. You can't expand it. Can't you expand it? The RAM is definitely a huge thing too. I'm gonna stick with Ableton too. I do kind of want to pick up MPC Live 3 though. I was messing with one at the store. I was fucking with it and I was having a lot of fun. It just seemed fun.
Around 2200 when it first released, or 2300 to be honest. While this one is around 2900 to be rounded up. They talk about Gen 1 and Gen 2 CPUs. One had 4 cores. This one has 8 cores. And then you have 2 gigs.
Full Euro rack? Yeah, I'm good, dude. No Euro rack for me. I ain't ever touching that shit. That's the one rack I don't fuck with. I'm sorry. That's the only rack I don't fuck with.
Gigs of RAM, 4 gigs of RAM in the MPC XXC, and this one has 16 gigs of RAM, which is something that people always talked about in MPCs. And now we have about
3K. See, the thing is, this is not better than a MIDI controller in a laptop. It's about workflow and feel. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely just like an appeal to just jamming on one device and keeping it all in there, you know? Or like taking yourself away from looking at a screen. I mean, obviously, you're still looking at a screen. Weaver will come around when he gets in his Venetian snares Aphex phase, maybe. The cost went down to 1.9K just before they discontinued it. It's basically 1K more. Fuck that shit. That's crazy.
256
hey,
versus
what's up,
the 32 gigs that you get on the MPC X.
You can import, export Ableton Live projects? What? How's that work?
Now, the big difference is in the CPU power and things that is...
Oh, yeah, doing automate. See, yeah, I agree. I don't even use one of these, and yet I would agree doing automation does seem like cheeks.
Is capable of doing, and as you can see, the MPC X is a whole bunch of no's, while the MPC XL is a whole bunch of yes. So if that doesn't tickle,
I mean, it seems like they just listed all that no's and yeses there, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like they made a table that's exclusively no's and yeses. Like, this isn't like a full comparison or anything like that. It's just like, okay, here are all the no's and yeses.
I've already covered the Q links, and these are 16 Q links over here. So if you wanted to get a better look at things, I want to go ahead and give you this perspective so you can see how the Q links look like from the side. The reason why I like this layout better because it reminds me more so of the Kai Force than anything, or just like most modern day groove boxes that have their Q links or whatever your encoders lined across and on top, except one of the big...
Yeah, the 17 knob isn't there. Turns out it was AI generated. What?
Biggest things that I enjoy about this is that it has this information right here that is from all the other MPCs, of course. And when you look at it, it makes it easier for you to identify. Like you can see.
Oh my God, I hate that. It is what it is. That's like my least favorite phrase people say. It means nothing. You might as well just say nothing. I'm sorry, I'm not going on you accurate. I just hate that phrase. It is what it is. That's a whole bunch of nothing. Like, you might as well just be saying nothing.
See that this is the track level, and it makes the workflow much tighter. I don't think it'll be much of a shock for me to tell everybody that these pads are the exact same pads from the MPC Live 3. It has the quadrant layout that we like so far, or at least I do. I can only speak for myself. I do like these quadrants because it makes performances much more entertaining, easier to manage, and gives us more opportunity for clip launching. You have this additional side.
I haven't really messed with that much when I was messing with it at the store. I still like, I don't know. I gotta mess with it more. I was really fucking with the MPC Live 3 though. It was fun.
Which controls the menu, the main, and then you have your transport.
Oh, okay. I gotta see Accurate's video after.
Buttons over here. And one of the things that I enjoy about the MPC XL or any of the flagship MPCs is that you can go directly and...
Bro, this beat in the background is fucked. This beat in the background is so fucked, dude. I wish we could just listen to that right now.
Just exit, move around without...
This is like such a distracting beat to play in the background, dude. You're supposed to play like something very predictable and like chill.
Touching the screen, I can go to tracks and just go to menu, main. It has all the buttons necessary so you don't miss out on any of the workflow, and I've heard people complain about it, but let's see if they'll move the goalposts in this direction. This side has been slightly...
Bro, you don't gotta defend a Kai like that, bro. Talking about people criticizing him and then defending the goalposts, like, come on, bro, like, let them do that. Let them do that. You don't gotta guard it like that.
Change because now we have the track effect.
You're just reading the manual. We're not gonna hear anything. No, there's a how does it sound section here.
This button, I don't remember.
All right, let's skip ahead.
How does it sound? How does it sound?
It sounds like the other MPCs, I'm guessing.
Where's the sound? How's the converters? Oh my God. Hold on. All right, let's go. Here's the sound.
Okay, he's kind of cooking on this one. Drums are a little boring though. The open hat's not great, but it's not bad. Wait, is he actually playing it? It looks like he's like just touching it. Bro, is he fake playing it right now? Am I crazy? Does it not look like he's fake playing it right now? This guy always invites controversy, man. You can tell by the shake of the table he's playing it. No. I'm talking about looking at the pads. Like, I mean, he's actually pressing it. Yes, he is actually pressing it. Doesn't the sample, like, doesn't the pad like change or something? Like when you press it? That like, doesn't it react to when you press it?
Now, whole time, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know how it's gonna sound like post-production.
I don't know, because I remember when I messed with one, like, doesn't the fucking light, don't the lights fucking blink or some shit when you press it?
Now, whole time, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know how it's gonna sound like.
No, yeah, the sample does change. It just looks weird. I could have sworn like I don't have MPC XL. It just looks kind of sus.
Post-production. And I'm not doing any alterations or any of that.
You can change it? Oh, well, you turn it off so it doesn't fucking flash when you do that? Okay. Hey, I ain't trying to call him out unless he's actually doing it. I'm just saying.
Stuff, but just hearing it out of my headphones right now, even though they're $700 headphones, I got them at Guitar Center. Anyways, it's fairly decent. It's fairly decent, more or less, to be real. Good. And one thing I will.
Oh, this beat is fucked in the background. I don't like that. Hang on, let me hear this again.
I don't know how it's gonna.
Hey, the beat's pretty dope though.
Now, whole time, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know how it's gonna sound.
It's snowing in Av's house.
Post-production. And I'm not doing any alterations or any of that stuff, but just hearing it out of my headphones right now, even though they're $700 headphones, I got them at Guitar Center. Anyways, it's fairly decent. It's fairly decent, more or less, to be real. Good. And one thing I would like to note about the actual sound itself, you better be careful about how you configure.
Dude, this beat in the background is fucking atrocious, dude. You guys hearing this? Here, let me stable volume it. This is crazy.
These two areas, because most people are going to crank this thing up and blow out their speakers ASAP. And
bro, just play a chill lo-fi beat in the background. Why are you putting this fucking weird fucking music in the background?
I don't think you should do that, man. Be careful about how you mix on this thing if you're going to run it via through the audio or whatnot and not plugged up or whatever to type C or whatever. And if you want to bulk up.
Okay, let me turn off the stable volume. She drives me crazy.
Sound, which you don't have to do. You could buy any audio interface that is class compliant and use it alongside with.
Is the goal of all synthfluencers to saw and get free stuff? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't gone down that route yet. I mean, I do get some free shit, but I ain't gonna like make a video of me just, you know, glazing them. Sorry, sucking their dick. I ain't gonna make that video.
With any of your MPCs, and with the XL, obviously you can do a mixer and whatever else. That's with all MPCs, by the way, as long as it's class compliant. And I got the Yamaha joint, and I also have the Tascam Model 24. And when
I mean, I've worked with Akai before. They just send me their plugins, so I don't think they like me though. I think Av probably put in some. He probably said some negative things. They're like, "Don't fuck with that guy. Don't fuck with that guy." He criticized me before.
I tell you, when you get the multiple tracks,
he's like, "Don't worry, bro. I will defend you extra. Don't worry, I'll defend you guys extra. All right. Anytime someone calls you guys out, I'll say they're moving the goalposts. Just don't fuck with that guy."
Multiple outs, like up to 24, bruh, it's nasty. And it does 32, by the way. It does 32. Is it worth the money? Well, that is a yes or no question, depending on who it is. If you are on Struggle Bus and you are trying to save up to buy this and you know darn well you're not going to make any money off it, or maybe you're just a hobbyist that has expensive taste.
Dude, this music's really loud too. Please turn it down, sir.
Well, it's a yes for the hobbyist, a no for someone that's striving or struggling, unless you're really trying to make your ends meet. You feel me? And I'm all for the risk takers, by the way. I'm not hating on you, but if you can't afford this, then don't get it. This is for people that...
Bro, this beat in the background legit sounds like a DJ train wreck. Are you guys hearing this shit? Listen to this shit.
You feel me? And I'm all for the risk takers, by the way. I'm not hating on you, but if you can't afford this, then don't get it. This is for people that actually...
It legit sounds like two different drum beats playing at the same time.
Have exquisite money.
You guys hearing this?
To blow. And you know what I'm saying? They will be rewarded. They'll be rewarded heavily. And not only that, where people are going to...
Was he mixing two songs together poorly for the background music? You just have poor music taste? Are you not hearing this shit?
Stop at is the beat making, the production side of it.
Shit was two beats at different BPMs playing at the same time.
When you could do all your engineering stuff. Like, yes, you can hook up a mixer to it and then do your thing, but
this is better here.
Already can record into it. Could do a whole bunch. At what the specs are now, it's hard to argue of what it can't do. Y'all ask for
probably two stock tracks that can't be played solo due to license. Maybe. I figured it's probably his music in the background. It sounds too wonky. Okay.
Hi.
Wait. We should check out Accurate's video. Let's see. Whose video should we check out? Akai? Accurate? Loopop? Yeah, John Makes Beats shit was dope. That was my favorite by far. Dude, shut the fuck up and stop pausing the video. Who gives a fuck about the music? Why don't you just watch his fucking video then? Yeah, I kind of give a fuck about it. It's really distracting. Okay, let's see Akai's video. Oh, wait, hold on. I said I was going to play Gore's song. Hold up. Let me review this real quick. He donated to skip the line. Anyone who doesn't make hip-hop do a video yet? To be fair, that's like who their like customer base is. Okay. So it makes the most sense. All right, let's hear this. Nah, he played it after the review section. Like, I don't know if he was like earlier in the stream or something still, but he paid like $13, so I gotta play this. Like, that'd be fucked up not to. But yeah, we can still review music if you guys want. Bro, what? Yeah, another Ozempic commercial? What's going on with this? Bro, the theme of the stream really is gay or bad today, basically. Everything is gay or bad. Yeah, no, we just kept the stream going because then the MPC XL dropped and then we ran out of songs. Been streaming for 7 fucking hours. Holy shit. Damn, I'm gonna be honest, bro. This is very generic. This is like very generic. What did he say? Previous songs are all in one project. I build all my ideas in there, and I reuse parts to create new versions or remixes. I have English, Spanish, and Japanese versions too. I would honestly make a new project file, bro. This is you got to come up with a different feel for your music. This is like commercial music, you know, like shit that you hear in like a pharmacist commercial. You don't want that unless you're trying to sell music to a pharmacy or something. Then yeah, then you do want that. Yeah, burn the hard drive. Bro, if your response is so stuff that sells, and if I have to make this and this is what sells, I'm not gonna make anything that sells. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just gonna make whatever the fuck I want. Where can I send my music? In the Discord. We're gonna do music review again in a little bit. So you go to Discord and then you go to hashtag stream feedback, and if you wish to skip the line, there's a link there for that. That's AI. It might be, right? It does sound like the vocals are AI. I wasn't certain. It's not all AI though, right? Is it just the vocals? I just say like the vocals have this weird quality about them. Maybe that was an AI song troll. Bro, I don't know what to do in these situations. It's like, well, this person gave me $13. Like, I gotta play at least half of it. Wish people could simply include links to their music here in chat. I might be able to turn it on so people can drop links. I mean, I will say this, the snare sounds good. The vocals just don't sound like professionally recorded. Like, they legit sound like AI or something. There's like not a lot of depth to them. Not my circus, not my monkeys, bro. That's really fucking funny, dude. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Banger, bro. Absolute banger, dude. You get them. You get them, dude. These are not my monkeys, sir. Music is a business. It's an art form and it's a business. They're not one and the same. It can be multiple things. Oh my god, I hope he's talking about black friends. I condemn that. I don't agree with that at all. Are they trolling? They might be. I don't know. Alright. My feedback is don't use AI vocals, man. Also, use a new project file. This is crazy, bro. Have you tried Spawn yet? Nah. Oasis undertone song? Did you mean to type it like that? Alright. Anyways. Alright, let's hear it, bro. Hopefully we don't have any fucking crash dummy fucking background music in this one.
Accurate beats.
Yeah, I agree. Burn the fucking hard drive, dude.
Hello, YouTube.
No, I haven't tried Resync yet. You know what's crazy, dude? You guys remember how that person came in here and was giving out, they did like a giveaway with like IK Multimedia's software? The weekend following that, the weekend that just passed, that person no longer works with the company. In the few days following my live stream where we gave away software from IK Multimedia, the person from the company that gave me it no longer fucking works for them. And 2 days after that fucking giveaway, are they related? I don't fucking know. I'm a little fucking concerned though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little concerned. But they did reach out to me. A different person reached out to me. So they still are trying to do the giveaway on Instagram, the other one we're gonna do. But like, I'm kind of like, bro, did this have something to do with that? Like, and if that's the case, why are they still working with me though? You know? That's really not a good thing to talk about if you want sponsors. No, I'm saying that like it may have, some shit may have happened because I don't know if I can know. No one's gonna see this, bro. This is a live stream. If that next person gets fired, it's definitely you. Oh my god, I have a lot of fun doing this channel, dude. I don't fucking care, bro. I love this channel. It's fun. Got fired for hanging out with the real one. True. You're on the risk list. They're like, I don't know. It's looking kind of risky, dude. I don't know about that one.
It's Accurate again, back with another video from the home studio. This is the new MPC XL from Akai. The new
I think Weaver keeping it raw. No pause. Well, long-term work in his favor versus being a shill. Yeah, no, I think so. I mean, most people don't like being sold to. Like, obviously, I do some sponsorships here and there, but like, you know, because like you don't make a lot of money off ad revenue. But if the priority is still being honest, like I don't really see a problem with it.
Flagship that replaces the MPC XSE in Akai's lineup, and this is a
I hope I didn't get him fired.
Started with the MPC Live Mark III just a couple of months ago. Today, let's focus on this new piece of hardware because this is really exciting.
Right, that's a good idea, accurate.
And as always with the MPCs, there's been a lot of leaked photos and speculations online, and people seem to have
There's even a neat photo where there was an extra knob.
all sorts of opinions about what this is or what it isn't. But if you're familiar with the previous models of the MPCs, the MPC...
Just imagine taking this to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist competition event. That is true, dude. That is true.
XL is to the Live 3 what the MPC X was to the first MPC Live. Pretty much. Hey, I just gotta point this out real quick. Sure, this unit was sent to me by the manufacturer of the unit for testing and reviewing purposes.
Is he the first person to disclose this so far? I don't think John even said anything. I mean, I ain't mad about it. Like, I get more annoyed when it's like an actual sponsorship. Like, getting something for free, like, that's not as bad, you know? Like, obviously, you should still disclose it, but...
That's what it is. But they haven't hired me to make this video, they haven't paid me to make this video, they haven't seen it in beforehand, and they have no input in what I say.
Yeah, this is like $3,000, yeah.
About it in the video. At all. Also, there's no affiliate links down below for you to click for me to make $1 out of your purchase. I don't care whatever you purchase or not. I'm just here to inform you and to kind of teach anyone anything and talk about whatever I'm going to talk about. That's what it is.
I'm not gonna lie, the joint does look overwhelming, bro. NPCs in general seem overwhelming to learn. Like the one I keep going back to the guitar store messing with one, and like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit much, bro. It's a little bit much. Like, I just kind of want to press the pads and shit and make a beat or whatever.
If any of this makes me less trustworthy...
You're wearing the same shirt? No, it's a different color. It's close, though. I'm holding out for the bigger Kai MPC XXL BBC. A BBC with extended BBL. You gotta buy the expansion pack for the BBL. The Kai MPC BBL limited edition version. 2.0 Mark II.
That's totally fine. Just needed to point this out. Back to the video. So, from the Live 3, we have 16 of the same expressive MPC pads with the 4 quadrants.
Yeah, I agree. Statements like this strengthen his credibility. I agree.
4 different...
I think it's better to say something like this than not at all, even if people get annoyed by it.
Articulations or different samples altogether, and the improved pad sensitivity and all that. We also have this 16-step sequencer that runs along the unit over here on physical buttons. That's a nice touch. The touch strip, that's also found on the MPC Live 3. And over here we have this new channel strip that...
I don't really want the fuck... Okay, this is kind of... Wait, you gotta clean that shit up, dog.
Makes a lot of sense and makes...
I kind of want to skip ahead to the actual... I don't need the tutorial.
Form factor.
I mean, I do need the tutorial, but I don't have one, so it doesn't fucking matter.
That's nice. And the XL also takes a little bit of inspiration from Akai's 4s with the angled displays right above the Q-Link knobs. That makes things easier to manage in general. And that's just scratching the surface of what's actually visible and available from the front panel. With this one, there's a lot of stuff going on the inside too. We're now getting an 8-core CPU, just like on the Live 3, but now...
Bro, for a second, I've been up too long. For a second, I was like, what the fuck is that popping on my screen right now? I'm like, did I click a button or something?
16 gigabytes of RAM instead of 8. There's also 256 gigs.
I agree, 16 gigs of RAM is not amazing, but to be fair, with the RAM shortage, it could be much worse. It could be much worse. This is an overview video, man. You're not gonna give opinions? Where's opinions at? I want the opinions.
More than being portable, like the Live 3 is. We're not getting the built-in battery, the microphone, or the speaker that the MPC Live 3 has.
I mean, I do care about some of this stuff. I just don't want to hear how it works, really. Like, I don't need to know what buttons do what. Maybe, like, new features, though. Stuff like that.
But we're getting expanded connectivity, way more computing power, more storage.
Care about that stuff.
Way more dedicated buttons for a quicker snap.
I heard they found RAM in Greenland.
And it's also...
They dig it up.
A lot more expensive. A big change with the XL is that the Q-Link...
DKZ audio. I think you should charge 20 per hand job if you're going to do that.
Knobs has been moved and placed on a single...
The pads light up when you press it. That's what I was saying. I mean, I ain't really trying to go on that, but...
buttons. There's also a new step sequencer view for the Q-Links, which is...
Yeah, to be fair, like 16 gigs, this is focusing purely on music production. Like, it's not running any other software in the background. So, like, you know, you get more of your bang out of the buck. The other video was faking it then. We don't know that for certain, but it did seem that way to me.
Such a good addition to the step sequencer as a whole.
I mean, I don't know. The thing is, you could just replace the audio too, even if he was actually playing it, you know? I don't know. I ain't gotta fucking get into it about miming though.
For example, it allows you to change the velocity per step in a really logical way. Now, I've had this one around for a couple of weeks to make up my mind about it and get to know it and understand it and everything. And there is this one single functionality in here that I keep going back to.
I was gonna buy it, but it didn't have 17 knobs.
For every single channel, every single...
Maybe the next one.
It's over here in the channel strip. Many of the new...
Bro, the MPC XXL with the BBL attachment would be hilarious as fuck, bro. It's like got like an ass underneath it. And it's just like, you know, kind of like a stand, but with an ass. Yeah, we're gonna do a music review here again in a little bit before I go to sleep. We're grinding. We're grinding all day and all night. Gonna reach at least 8 hours.
Dedicated buttons on the MPC XL are basically shortcuts to stuff that we can access in different ways on a different device, maybe like the MPC Live 3. This is not rocket science, but it's a nice and simple way for us to navigate the system and change our different views.
MPC stands for Mondo Pudgy Chunky now. That sounds delicious, bro.
Use in the operating system of the MPC without having to use the touchscreen at all. We can jump between viewing our...
Aren't you hungry, Weaver? I had some of these, but I kind of want more food too.
Our tracks and our outputs, our returns and our submixes, or maybe jump...
NAMM 2026, new gear for DJs rumored and announced. I don't know if people are really that interested in that though.
Between tracks.
Where are the AI features though? True, dude. I don't know. I ain't really convinced yet, man. I'm gonna need some more AI features.
Plus and minus, that's nice and handy for sure. We could arm the recording, we can jump the MPC meters from the back just to navigate this functionality. That's what it is.
And we ain't gonna get any beats in this one?
Much all done. And the same principle applies to pretty much everything. One click takes me to sample edit, to grid view, track mute, pad mute, arranger, matrix, maybe 2 clicks for config or for editing the arranger, going to the sampler itself. What I'm trying to say here is that the workflow and the speed of which you're able to do stuff
seems pretty good.
Is improved from...
No beats in this one? Damn, bro. Do we got opinions though? Do we got opinions? Give me some opinions at the very least.
Has now been designed around the latest version of the MPC software that makes more sense with the clip matrix and everything that's been...
Shows the workflow better though? Yeah, it's not a bad video.
Added. It does take some time and so...
I'm liking the angle switches to this. The angle switches actually make sense too. That's one thing I actually like about your angle switches. Because a lot of times people just be switching angles for no fucking reason.
Work to train your muscle memory into...
Which don't get me wrong, sometimes that's fine, but like these actually make sense.
Knowing and remembering what every single button does, because there's a lot of them. But at least someone like me prefers doing that over having to use the touchscreen too much. And that's what this MPC XL, at least to a large extent, brings to the table and the workflow. And we also need to keep in mind that even though this is a different unit in a different form factor for a slightly different audience and use case.
I agree. I mean, I agree that obviously like the workflow is going to be a little clunky no matter what. But I feel like people that use MPCs generally don't like working on a laptop, you know? Generally. Not that it's always that way, but there's something about like working all in one box like that appeals to some people, you know?
Compared to something like the Live 3, with the added storage and the increased amount of RAM, it's basically running the same version.
It's not 4K too, I think it's 3K, right?
Of the MPC software.
Not that that really matters at all.
Whereas the MPC Live 3. Which means that all the functionality in here will also be available and accessible on the MPC Live 3, but maybe in a slightly different way because...
If anything, the MPC Live 3 looks the most appealing to me. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I don't want something that fucking gigantic. You know, like I'd rather have something that fits on a small desk space.
Of the actual design of the thing. Now, when it comes to the actual connectivity here, the MPC XL has more to offer.
XL is pretty much button per function. I can make beats on it all day workflow wise. Can we play Mario Kart on it though? Not yet. Maybe with the BBL extension.
Than the Live 3, but pretty much the same I/O as the older MPC X, just a little bit more. In the back, we have 2 inputs on combo jacks and 2 inputs on 1/4-inch jacks, an RCA input with a phono to line switch, and a ground connection if you want.
I can't believe they actually dropped this around the time NAMM was happening. Usually never happens.
And a total of 8 outputs on 1/4-inch. 4 MIDI out, 2 MIDI in, 8 CV gate outputs in stereo.
Okay, we've seen this already.
Became my favorite MPC out of the...
Okay, here we go. We got opinions.
A great thing. I think Akai is doing a great job right now, both with native instruments and now Spitfire
No, it's not that bad of a video accurate. It's cool.
audio. Who's next? You never know. I had the MPC XSE for a while in my studio as a loan unit from Akai, and I fell in love with it quickly, and it became...
Damn, bro, they only loan you it? You deserve actually getting it. I'm just saying.
my favorite MPC out of the bunch, by far. The bigger tiltable screen and the added functionality with the buttons just made the workflow a lot easier and simpler and faster. And exactly the same thing happened with this one. As soon as I started making music on it and exploring the system and what everything brings to the table, it's just a whole different experience of making beats. It's not that my beats sounds any different or that it becomes something else. It's still me and my creativity and my music, but the workflow and the speed and, you know, it's nothing magical about it, of course, but depending on who you are and how you like to make your music.
How's the stem splitting sound though? Just kidding. It probably sounds like how it sounds on the other one.
This could be a great fit depending on the size of your wallet. Because again, it's not inexpensive. It is kind of an investment and you need to kind of know what you're getting into if you want to buy something like this.
I'm top tier shilling today. All right, we got to check out your shilling, Bolo. I'll rate your shilling on a scale of shill to not shill.
And you never know what the future will bring, right? In the old lineup, we had the MPC 1
How you doing,
and
Bolo?
the 1 Plus as kind of an entry-level option. A lot of bang for the buck.
Not gonna lie, this is probably one of my favorite looking NPCs. This one. Damn. Now, if we're talking knobs and pads, I mean, I think that's the one there, man. I think that's the one.
An entry-level option. A lot of bang for the buck. I used to, and I still do, love my MPC 1 a lot. That's a great device in its own right, and maybe that's going to be updated too, with the new version coming. I don't know. Then we have the...
You coming to NAMM? No. I wish I was. Sounds fun. I think I need security if I go to NAMM, though. I don't have many friends going, or not really many friends going. So, I don't know. I don't... Just coming off like an ACL meniscus surgery. 2 surgeries, actually. I don't know, man. I think I need some bodyguards or something. I got too many enemies. I got too many ops.
MPC Live, that's been updated to Live 3, and this is the follow-up from the MPC X. You know, the larger, expanded, fully featured, studio use MPC. And we can't forget about the MPC Key lineup either. We have the MPC Key 37 and Key 61. Maybe there's going to be an updated version of those too.
Bolo can be your bodyguard next year. I feel like Bolo is actually he said this himself. He's a gentle giant. I remember that. I don't know. I'm not sure how effective a bodyguard he'd be.
Or maybe a Key 49, Key 88. Who knows? As someone who's already spent a little bit of time with the MPC XL, I gotta say that for my specific use case and my type of workflow...
All the music YouTubers fighting each other for real right now? Where that happening? Can we stream it? Can I commentate it? Can I commentate it?
I think this is going to be my favorite MPC for a while, depending on what they put out, of course. But for my workflow...
Nah, something's not going. If something was going, maybe I would go.
Sample-based, kind of boom bap, lo-fi, whatever kind of beats. This is pretty much what I was waiting for, what I was hoping for.
Nah, it's not gonna be Royal Rumble unless I go. No one has a reason to fight unless I go.
Of course, this is not going to be for everyone.
Something hit the keys, say the full name. I ain't saying the whole fucking name. I ain't got time for that.
The MPC heavily, maybe runs an entire home studio with a bunch of external synthesizers and stuff, drum machines and sequencers and tape recorders or whatever. At least as much as I've been able to test it out here in my home studio, it works really well for my intended use case, both when it comes to syncing it up with external gear and also just for sequencing my normal type of sample.
Get swell and show up.
You know,
I have like fucking 4 days, dude.
Since it first came out in October of last year.
It happens in like 3 or 4 days, man.
Fan of everything that's going on here.
I think the only option would be steroids at this point.
Even with the step sequencer and stuff, even though I'm not a huge user of that normally, it works really well.
Bro, using a step sequencer on the MPC is crazy insane. It's wild.
It's seamlessly integrated and everything is just great. This one does everything that that one does, but more and better and in different ways that...
Bro, last time I went, I got into drama just by being there, you know? Like, I made this video that kind of clowned on Sanjay and Tatro. And Sanjay's wife came up and bitched at me like several times throughout the night. It was kind of hilarious, but also like, this is like 3 years ago too. It's like 2.5 at the very least. Like, I only had like 20,000 subscribers then.
To me, makes more sense. And again, just...
Sanjay's wife hates you, bro? Yeah, dude. They both blocked me, and they blocked something for being friends with me. They really don't like me.
A quicker and faster workflow. So please let me know in the comments down below what you think about this one.
Oh yeah, she definitely wears the pants, dude. She definitely wears the pants. She wears his pants and gives him his pants to wear.
New MPC XL from Akai. I know it's not for everyone. It's too expensive. It's too big. It's too much of a thing for some people. Some people are going to look elsewhere, maybe stay elsewhere, and some people will...
Stay elsewhere is crazy. That is funny as fuck. You know, stay elsewhere with your broke ass. Stay away from us. Gross. I don't want you taking my air with your broke ass lungs.
We'll get this one because they've been waiting for the new MPC flagship to be launched. It's here.
Splashback damage was something that always be funny. Bro, they for real blocked him for being friends with me. He didn't even like defend me or anything. Like, he didn't even fucking, like, they just blocked him for fucking like just fucking like sort of being friends with me. We're not even like the best friends. Like, they're just like, oh, you know that guy? Yeah, we're never talking to you again, bro. The video where Sanjay went to Sweetwater, knew nothing about the synths was super awkward. I need to see that. Can you send me that on Discord? I'm not gonna watch it right now, but later on. Just take gear and bam, you'll magically turn into a man, Weaves. Oh, I need to be turned into a man. Broke ass sexual chocolate. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? All right.
I'm actually really...
What are we watching next, guys?
Impressed by it. I'm gonna use this one a lot myself. But some comments...
Do you
some
record that?
down below
Wait,
would be
record what?
awesome. So...
I've never heard Sanjay's music before.
Thanks a lot for watching this video, and I hope...
I don't really like hate him or anything. I just don't like his content, like, at all. Like, I genuinely hate his content. It's just like straight up salesman shit. Like, that's kind of... I mean, I hadn't actually even seen his videos until I had made my news videos. Like, I had made WN, and then people were telling me, like, oh, you're like Sanjay, but you're like not as much of like a salesman or whatever. And I was like, who the fuck is Sanjay? So I looked them up, and I was like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, we're definitely doing something different here. We're definitely doing something way different. Don't say it around Chocolate Santa. Yeah, do not, dude. Thank God he's not here. Oh yeah, Bolo. That's right. Bolo's chilling next. Let's do it. To be honest, guys, I'm gonna be real honest right now. I'm gonna be honest right now, guys. Not a whole lot of shilling going on. Not a whole lot of shilling going on. I thought there'd be a much more shilling going on. I saw the video of you and Venus there beginning y'all's bromance. It was good times, warm my heart. You're talking about Ed Nam? Was that Ed Nam? I don't know if he likes me anymore. I don't think he likes me anymore. Because I was like critical of him a couple times. Yeah. I don't think he likes me anymore. It's okay though. It's okay. Ben still likes me. I'm just basing this off of like vibes though. I'm usually correct though. I'm usually correct. All right. Yeah, Venus seemed cool though in person. I actually like him as a person more, like way more than his videos. You expected this to come out? What are you talking about? The oh my god, I almost said the BWB XL, the BBL XL. Why, when you look up Sanjay, it's all anime characters? Sanjay, it's not Sanji, it's Sanjay. That's probably why. I think Penis Theory is level-headed. Yeah, no, he is for the most part. BBL XL. Sanji's wide gripping at you. What the hell? What the hell? What did that mean? A wife griping. Okay. No, we don't have that. There was like a party. There was like a party that we went to. At the end of the night, she just like came over and started bitching at me. And then like something was like drunk and he was like being like, oh, she got some points though, man. He was like kind of start shooting me. I was like kind of getting mad at him.
Usually in this situation, I would...
Okay, let's start from the beginning. Hold up.
Now, usually in this situation, I would say, surprise.
Did he overdub this? Dude, I'm dead, dude. Surprise. Wait, let me see that, bro.
Now, usually in this situation, I would say, surprise.
Dude, you could tell you overdubbed it because like the way you like your mouth matched, the mouth doesn't match with the tone. Like I think that in the mic placement and shit. Dude, this killed me. This is like the funniest Bolo intro ever, bro.
But I can't do that right now because, as you guys know, the leaks have been online forever, and y'all pretty much know the ins and outs of this unit already. But either way, the new MPC XL is now available, and I'm going to do a quick overview of it right now.
Bolo! Surprise!
All right, before we get started, if you guys are trying to get the new MPC XL within the next 2 or 3 days, make sure you guys go ahead and click my link in the description. And
this guy's making bank. No, click my link, bro. Use the Toman affiliate link, all right? Or Zounds, or whatever. I need money more than Bolo, all right? Bolo, direct your traffic over to my channel, all right? I need the money way more than you do. That's part of the reason why I'm not going to NAM, all right? Can't afford the bodyguards, all right? Direct the channel. Show you're a real fan, bro. Show you're a real fan. Don't just show up in the live stream. Link my affiliate link in the description. I'm dead, dude. Oh my god. All right.
head over to Zounds.com. Zounds does have these in stock right now, and you can go ahead and get one within the next 2 or 3 days, depending on when you order.
Bro, you ain't a fan, bro. You ain't a friend, Brian. You ain't a friend unless you're dropping my affiliate link in there, dude. Come on, dude. Bro, if oh my god, if you put mine right below yours because I made that joke, oh, dude, that'd be so fucking funny. Plus, it would make me money.
And depending on when they ship it out, usually it's about 2 to 3 days. Now, these do not qualify for the no credit or background check, but if you do want to get these on...
Bro, I heard the Sounds will just give you like anything with like no like credit check or anything background check. You could be like a fucking murdering, delinquent, non-tax paying individual, and they're like, sure, yeah, here's the thing you want. Here's the thing you want that you definitely can't afford.
Monthly payments, you can apply for the Zounds.com credit. And in that way, you just make monthly payments.
I should put Bolo's drop on my fucking soundboard too. That'd be funny.
On the MPC XL. Now, if you need anything else to go along with your MPC XL.
Okay, dude, come on. This is a bit much now.
Leaked for a while now, and you guys pretty much
hold up.
Get you one today before they sell out. All right, so we all know that the MPC XL.
I say he's a pretty good salesman, man. Nice little touch with the before they sell out, before they're gone. Get them before they're gone. I think they might be running out soon. I think there's only a few left. You may want to get that. Someone needs to do a video on how the MPC sounds better when you gain stage everything correctly. I ain't doing that video. But yeah, somebody should do that video. I ain't watching it either, but
has been leaked, and it's been leaked for a while now, and you guys pretty much know all the specs on this new.
What do you mean by appeal to fear, Everriff?
New MPC XL, and I feel like I'm just going to be saying the same thing over and over again because a lot of you guys have been doing some really good investigative journalism. Like every time I turn around, there was a new video talking about the specs and everything about this MPC XL, and
this is like one of the worst thumbnails I've ever fucking seen, bro. Dude's playing fucking Where's Waldo with himself in the thumbnail. Like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why don't you just fucking edit yourself into the fucking screen on it right here? Why don't you just fucking... What? Are you joking? Scene in the back of Guitar Center? That's also like terrible text for... I'm gonna get real critical with this fucking thumbnail real quick here, bro. First of all, you want 3 or 4 words tops, all right? If you're doing more than that, you're going to have to like make the text really big so people actually can read it. But you got to imagine, people are scrolling by. They're scrolling by, all right? And you think they're going to read this fucking 15-word paragraph you wrote here, plus the price, plus your face, plus a Kai at the top right, plus all this fucking text here? No. They're just going to scroll right past it. It looks like a fucking paragraph. All right. There you go. Masterclass on thumbnails. You're welcome.
The XL. And I can say you guys did a great job.
Like, you might as well, like, honestly, like, here's a better suggestion here. Is you should change it to say huge leak, new MPC leak or something, you know? Sampla King don't care how thumbnails look like that. I mean, shit, if you want your channel to do good, you want to make your fucking effort not a waste of time, yeah, you should work on your thumbnails, bro, and titles. That shit, like, it ain't even about, like, trying to, like, be better or whatever or anything. It's just about not wasting your time. You know, you spend like fucking, I don't know, 2 to 6, maybe even 8 or more hours on a video. I'm sure this guy didn't. This guy probably spent like 1 hour or less total on this video, including filming and editing. But I'm just saying, like, you want to maximize your fucking value out of what you're doing. You know, you don't want to waste your time. Having a shitty title and thumbnail, that's going to help you waste your time.
MPC XL. And I can say you guys did a great job. But what I'm going to do today is do a brief overview of the MPC XL. And in the next coming days and weeks, I will be dropping several videos on this MPC XL doing.
It's got to be really niche, bro. He's an influencer for a 65 plus target audience. MPC users over the age of 65. So there's like 3, right? I think we got like 3 people. Are they not talking about the Kai required butt plug to use MPC XL? You know, keep it a surprise. That's not going to help sell too many. That's not going to work for the target audience. Did they send Busyworks Beats one of these? No. No. They asked him to make a couple beats for proof that he makes beats. Didn't deliver. Didn't send it to him. He was like, can I prompt it? They're like, no. No, you can't prompt it.
Doing tutorials and doing some beat making with it.
Fuck, I'm sorry to keep bothering. Growing market. Bro, the 65 plus MPC audience, that's a shrinking market, bro. Motherfuckers are dropping like flies, bro. They're dropping like flies. Motherfuckers 65 and up that use MPCs, they're dropping like flies, man. I'm sorry to tell you.
Videos that specifically hit certain features of the MPC XL.
Don't act like you ain't trying to maximize revenue, Bolo. I see you. I see you. I see you. I got money on my mind too. I got money on my mind. I know what you're thinking. But please, for the love of God, please, please put my affiliate link in the description, all right? Please. Av didn't get one? No, he did. He literally just made a video about it. He's been going hard against MPC lately. What videos are you watching? I ain't seen those videos.
Now, let's go ahead and talk about the guts of this MPC.
What a crazy way to word that. All right. Yeah, let's talk about the guts. Dude, what the guts be looking like? Yeah, we already watched John's video. It was good. Good shit.
XL. This thing runs off of an 8-core CPU and it has 16 gigabytes of RAM. And to make things even better, it has a 256 gig.
What's my shill rate? It's an overview video. There's not, I mean, honestly, I think you'll get a better rating if you put my affiliate link in the description. Is 10 more of a shill or is 1 more of a shill? So far it's pretty good. So far there ain't nothing shilling. We're shilling right now. We're chilling, you know. Chilling. Whatever.
Gigabyte hard drive already built into the unit. Now, with this hard drive being 256 gigabytes, we all know that it's going to be some system stuff that has to be on this hard drive, so it's going to take a little chunk of the hard drive up. But no need to fear. You don't have to hurry up and put in an external hard drive because
10 is the highest shell. So far like 4 or 3. You know, it's not like you're shilling. It's not like you're not. You know, but it's like leaning more towards not for sure. The beginning, bro, that was a pretty hard ad for the Zounds thing. If anything, that's what's like gave you all the points so far.
I'll know right now how expensive hard drives are right now, thanks to AI and all the data centers out here. But essentially, you can save all of your sounds and instruments on this hard drive that is inside the unit, and you will still have enough space to add sessions and to add other stuff in there as well. And to be honest with you, a lot of times I just use my SD card, but you got to use a good one. You can't.
Careful, bro. You're gonna fucking lose that thing, dude. That was risky holding it up like that.
Just use like a cheap one. You got to get like the SanDisk, the Samsung, the.
Isn't it SanDisk? Scam disc. You gotta get the scam disc.
The Samsung, the Lexar, the PNYs, you know, those type
the
of
peonies. You gotta get the peonies
cards. You don't want to get the cheap ones. But I did get an Amazon Basic micro SD card.
What the fuck, dude? Why don't you just throw your money into a fire?
And that thing works really good. Like,
oh, okay.
I haven't had no issues with it. I think we can trust Amazon.
Bro, Amazon Basics is like embarrassing as fuck, bro. Getting anything with Amazon Basics on it, embarrassing as hell, dude. It's so embarrassing, dude. Like, I'd be more likely to buy Amazon Basics shit if they fucking rip the fucking name off. Like, just make it pure, like black, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, if it's a bag or something, just make it a black bag that says nothing on it. I don't want to have a bag that says Amazon Basics on it, all right? That's the only reason I'm not buying it. I would buy it. I would straight up buy it, but I don't want a bag that says Amazon Basics on it. I got to fucking scrape that thing off. Look like a fucking lunatic with one of those.
Amazon Basics as well. And yeah, you can just use an SD card. Like, I have a 512 in mine. Some of my other MPCs have the 256, and they all work good. They're still fast. I haven't had any issues. So you can definitely use them. However, now, if you're trying to store your...
The MPCs get slow. I mean, I know they're computers. So, like, you know, eventually over time they may get slow, but also you're not like opening porn on it or whatever the fuck, or installing a bunch of random fucking apps. I ain't gonna lie, the SD card works great. Okay, now you're sounding like a shill, bro. You're sounding like an Amazon Basic shill. Guys, if you plan on buying anything today, use my affiliate links in the description for Plugin Boutique or Toman. I need to set up my Zounds one. I honestly, they were telling me how to set it up on the phone, and I wasn't fucking listening. I don't think they like me.
Instruments and everything, I do recommend that you store them on the internal hard drive, or you get an SSD drive.
So how much does water cooling cost for my MPC though? What is that? What's the cost of that looking like? Should I not be getting water cooling for my MPC? Click the link, guys. Click the donation link, top of the description. If you want to support the channel and my shilling. My S tier Super Saiyan level shilling. Almost said shearing. I need to go to sleep soon. Shearing, yeah. Stay tuned for the sheep shearing video. Can you watch porn on the MPC touchscreen? I haven't seen a video saying you can't do it.
Unit, and you store it on there. But you still can save them on the card too. You just want to make sure that you get a really fast card that can read and write. Now, if you are going to add an SSD, it is very easy to do. And if you have an SSD that is from an older MPC, you can go ahead and add that into the unit as well. I actually use my SSD for
actual useful information there, bro. Hell yeah.
From my original MPC X, but I had it updated, so I think at the time it was running 3.6 something, and I had no issues. Now, let's talk about the unit overall. One thing that you're gonna notice about this unit is that it is big.
Clean. Oh. I was gonna say it doesn't have 17 knobs.
It's actually bigger than...
But honestly, I need to grab a soda. Hold on, you should let it play. Sorry, no commentary momentarily.
The MPC X and the MPC X Special Edition. It's not too big, but you will notice the size when you take it out the box. Now, from top to bottom, you're actually gaining about 1.5 inches, and the actual width of it, you're gaining about 1 inch. It doesn't really seem like much, but when you take it out the box, you'll definitely notice the difference. So I got a few comparisons for you guys to take a look at. This is the MPC XL next to my MPC X Special Edition. This is the MPC XL next to my MPC Live 3. And this is my MPC XL next to my trusty MPC 2500. Man, times have changed with these flagship MPCs. So now let's look at the unit as a whole. In the front of the unit, we have an SD slot, and we now have an extra USB
Joke's on me, there was no
Type A
soda.
slot. We have 2 foot switch inputs, we have 2 instrument inputs, and we have 2 headphones.
Wait, what did I mention? Something about inches, guys? Wait, hold on. Oh, you guys didn't tell me. on something about inches.
Card that can read and write. Now, if you are going to add an SSD, it is very easy to do. And if you have an SSD that is from an old,
we got that already.
Updated. So I think at the time it was running 3.6 something, and I had no issues. Now let's talk about the unit overall. One thing that you're gonna notice about this unit is that it is big. It is actually bigger than the MPC X and the.
That's what I tell them. One thing you're gonna notice about this unit is it's big. I don't know, guys. I'm trying.
MPC X Special Edition. It's not too big, but you will notice the size when you.
Then I also followed up with it's not too big.
Take it out the box. Now, from the top.
Oh my God. Wait, hold on.
X and the MPC X Special Edition. It's not too big, but you will notice the size when you take it out the box. Now, from top to bottom, you're actually gaining about 1.5 inches, and the actual width of it, you're gaining about 1 inch. It doesn't really seem like much, but when you
hey ladies,
you take it out the box, you'll definitely notice.
Hey yo, my 2% female audience. The 2% of my female audience. You'll notice a difference.
So I got a few comparisons for you guys to take a look at. This is the MPC XL next to my MPC X Special Edition. This is the MPC XL next to my MPC Live 3. And this is my...
Really, bro? We're comparing sizes right now?
MPC XL next to my trusty MPC 2500. Man, time...
Fucking artifact, bro. You pull that out of the ground?
Times have changed with these flagship MPCs. So now let's look at the unit as a whole. In the front of the unit, we have an SD slot, and we now have an extra USB type A slot. We have 2 foot switch inputs, we have 2 instrument inputs, and we have 2 headphone inputs that fit our 1/4 inch inputs and our 3.5 millimeter inputs. Now in the back,
for amateurs, bro, using an 1/8 inch, you're an amateur.
Back of the unit, it really hasn't changed much. We still have the 2 mic line combo inputs. We have the 2 1/4 inch inputs and the RCA inputs. We have 8 outputs, including
I mean, I already have a MacBook, but I'd probably get another MacBook and then sell it. That's probably what I would do. I need the money.
Our main 1 and 2 outputs.
Why do I have a star? I didn't pay for shit. One of my moderators lost their mind and gave away like 150 fucking memberships one day. Bro, YouTube fucking totally scammed me on the money for that too. Like I gave him like $100 for that. I'm like, bro, that should be like $700. Like what? I think somebody's robbing it. I don't know, man.
We have 4 standard.
I don't know, man. If anyone's trying to donate, don't gift memberships, dude. Because like it's like they take like a majority of the money, I think. Use the Stream Elements link at the top of the description if you do. Just saying.
MIDI outs and 2 standard MIDI ins. We have 16 CV gate inputs, 2 USB-A inputs, and a USB-C input. And an input for your power, and your power button is on the back of there because you're gonna need those to turn everything on. Now, when just...
What was the laugh for? Dude? What was that diabolical laugh? Nigga, like, are you gonna fucking steal the power supply out of my box? That's the implication I got from you right there, Bolo. What is that about? Yeah, you're gonna need that power. Yeah, after I'm done with it. What? What? Let's watch that again.
We have 16 CV gate inputs, 2 USB-A inputs, and a USB-C input. And an input for your power, and your power button is on the back of there because you're gonna need those to turn everything on. Now,
what is that laugh, dude? You're gonna need that to turn that on.
When just looking at the unit, you would notice that this thing has a ton of buttons. And I mean,
I didn't notice
a whole
that.
bunch of buttons. And basically, every button will take you wherever you need to go. So now we have more options to decide if we want.
I don't know, man. The chill level is getting a little off the charts here, bro. I saw the money in your eyes right here. Is that what you're laughing about?
A whole bunch of buttons.
I saw the money in your eyes, bro. Chill level's rising.
And basically, every button will take you wherever you need.
Bro, NYC, you can just listen to people's beats on it. You can just listen to people's beats on it. You can make that determination yourself. You don't have to listen to someone else. Like, go fucking listen to it. It's like a clean sound. It's just super clean. There's no fucking special converters on it.
To go. So now we have more options to decide.
Sorry.
If we want.
Sorry, there's no shitty converters on it. That's what you want. It's a shitty converter. The shitty converters are the one that give it the sound.
To use our touch
the
screen,
cheap ones,
or
the old
if you
ones.
just want to use the buttons on the MPC XL. Having these buttons makes the workflow so much better. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I really wasn't with having that many buttons because between you and me, I thought it was a little ugly.
Fair. It's like a DAW. DAWs are fucking ugly. They can't be not ugly.
You know,
bro, you can change how you make it sound yourself, NYC. Just process it. Learn how to use compression. Learn how to use saturation, clipping. Clipping will go a long way, bro. You can get it sounding better with clipping than you could with the converters. I'll tell you that.
It is a little ugly, but it's like a beautiful ugly. But the more and more I use it, the more and more I'm actually...
It's like a butt. You know what I mean? It's like a butt. Butts are beautiful, but they're ugly. It's like an ugly beautiful. It's like a beautiful ugly, you know? It's like, damn, it's just ugly as fuck. But it's also nice. It's like, I like it. But also gross. You know, poop comes out of that. But nice also.
Using the buttons on the unit. I didn't think
I can't imagine why there's only a 2% female audience. What is that about, guys? What is that about?
I was gonna like it like that. Now, I would go through every single button on here, but that would take days for me to go ahead and do that. So I'm not going
That would also be a shitty fucking video, dude.
I am gonna talk
Don't do
about
that.
one of my favorite features, and that would happen to be
I thought for sure he was gonna say his favorite button.
How they set up the Q links on here. Now, it's not much, and I know y'all like, Bolo, why are you so happy about the Q links on there? Well, I actually like how they have them positioned, especially on top of all the step sequencer buttons. And I love how you can access these Q links.
That's what I'm saying. Butts look good. It's like ugly, but a beautiful ugly, you know?
By simply pressing the Q link button and using the jog wheel on the side, you can go ahead and select how you want to use these Q links, and the way these things can be set up is incredible. Like if you're trying to get a really good balance on your mix, instead of you going into the mixer, you can actually set those Q links to adjust the volume.
That looks pretty smooth.
And then you can adjust the volumes just like you were working on like a real mixer or something like that. Like it's cool to be able to use the pots and just go ahead and level.
I identify as a female. Well, you're part of the 2%. How does that make you feel? You feel comfortable here?
Your sounds and stuff out. Now they have several different ways where you can set up the Q links on here, and I will go deeper into that, but maybe in another video. But the several ways you can use these Q links are incredible. My second favorite feature on here is these step sequencer buttons. Of course, the step sequencer.
I don't really get the appeal of the step sequencer on an MPC.
Works the same way, just like on the MPC Live 3. However, you can take these buttons a step further and assign these to certain parameters. Aside from using the actual step sequencer, one of the ways I really like using these is muting my tracks. Like, say for instance,
okay, that's fair. I can understand that.
I'm making a beat and I just want to jam out. I don't even have to go into my track mute. I can just set the step sequencer to the mute function, and I can mute out the tracks right here in front of my face, and it is very quick, very easy, and I can continue to build on my track or just jam out for a little bit. Now, another thing that they did add on here is the touch strip, which a lot of you guys wanted to have that on the flagship MPC. And of course, the MPC XL comes with the MPC E pads. So now you have a whole bunch of buttons, and
I think after we're done with this, guys, we're gonna do more music review. So if you want your music reviewed, join the Discord. If you're in the Discord already, oh, I typed it wrong. Go to #stream-feedback. Put your music in there. It's free. You don't have to pay to submit. But if you wish to skip the line or support the channel, there is a donation link to skip. It's a skip line command. Not necessary, but appreciate it. So send in your music, guys. We're gonna do a little more music review before I head out.
And you have the MPC E pads. Now I know when the MPC Live 3 came out, they had the MPC E pads, but it was kind of weird on how you could add the sounds to the pads. Now with this new software update, it is super easy to add
That's pretty dope.
the sounds to the pads. And they now have a...
I don't know how I feel about that. The assigning to the four corners. Obviously, you don't have to do that, right? I mean, that's the exact reason why I don't want, like, to use my push, because the buttons are so fucking tiny.
And they now have a new way via the Q-Link edit inside.
Well, technically they do have AI in the MPC already. They have the stem separation. That's AI, right? Pretty sure it's trained on AI. LLM or whatever the fuck you call it.
MPC XL, to where now you can assign certain parameters to the quadrants on the pads very easily and very efficiently. Like I said, this is just an overview video, and I will make more videos showing you guys how to do that. And I promise that either me or somebody else out here in MPC land is gonna show you guys how to do it. Now, I know some of you guys are gonna ask, how does it sound, Bolo? It sounds good. Sounds really good. I don't really hear no difference from this and the MPC Live 3. Maybe a little bit of a volume thing, but
it sounds good. That's all we need to hear. All right. He said it sounds good. I mean, bro, it's just clean. Like, it's just clean conversion. Like, I don't know how people are expecting it to sound. Like, it's not going to sound like the old MPCs unless they use old converters, you know? And they don't make, I don't think they make old converters anymore. Those were like shitty because of limitations at the time.
Sounds good. Now, a lot of you guys are going to ask me, should you get this? And I'm going to be totally honest with you guys.
Why are you asking a YouTuber that probably has way more money than you if you should get this? That's your fucking decision. Not his decision. He doesn't know your finances.
If you got the money,
I agree, Io.
And you're a real MPC person, then definitely get it. This will be the centerpiece for your studio for a very long time. Now, if you already...
Until they come out with a new one in 1 year or less. Bro, the shitty converters don't matter, man. Like, it changes the sound a little bit, but you can do that yourself if you know how to mix. It's not that hard.
Have an MPC Live 3 and you're on the go and you don't need all of the buttons and features, you might not need...
Guys, stop arguing in the chat. Kiss and make up. Now kiss. No, I said make up. Use the link in the description if you want to buy the MPC XL. Use the affiliate link in the description from Toman, or consider donating if you want to support the channel. Whatever. All right. Anyways,
need this, but this thing is dope, man. This thing is dope. It's really dope. Now, if you really want,
all right, now we're getting more into shill territory.
This. And you do not have the...
I'm leaning more towards like a 6 right now.
...money to get it, there is a way to...
Oh, dude, come on, bro. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, now I'm leaning towards like 7.5.
Get it by clicking my links in the video description, because with either one of the links in the video description, they do have credit plans, so you can go ahead and get this and then just pay it off with monthly payments. But you know, they will check your credit and all that stuff like that. Or go apply for like a credit.
Man, they ain't doing background checks. They ain't checking your credit. They don't care if you're a fucking murderer, bro. They don't care if you're in the middle of a kidnapping. Like, bro, the Zowns don't care. They want you to have that MPC. You can have it for free today, right now, at your house.
Credit card or something like that. You know, they around here just giving away credit at this point. So, you know, take your chances.
I'm doing a meme, bro. Bolo asked me to rate the shill level of his video, so I'm changing the rating as I go. All right.
Now, I know one thing that a lot of people are going to ask about is, does this have a microphone on it? And no,
how are we still going?
It's not like the portable MPC Live 3.
Oh, no. Wait, let me, the submissions are back open for a little bit. All right, let's see. Yeah, no, submissions are back open for a little bit. I'm gonna do a few more before I go to sleep. We're from comical to predatory. Wait, what are we talking about?
Does this have a microphone on it? And no, this is not like the portable MPC Live 3. This is to be stationary, okay? So they did not put a mic in here, but I do understand why they put a mic on the MPC Live 3 because it is a portable unit. You can take it with you, and then sometimes you might find inspiration where you're at. This right here is made to be in your studio and be the centerpiece.
All right, I think we get the idea.
For your studio. So no mic on this. You can connect the mic to it, but no mic on this. But all in all, this is a very dope unit. I do want to say thank you so much to Akai for sending this over and supporting what I'm doing here on my channel. And I will say that I am very pleased with this unit, the speed of the unit, the look of the unit. I like the color of the unit. It's like a
Bolo. Why are you? Why? Just ignore him. Just ignore him. We should have went to NAM. We need some troll work out in the field. Honestly, if I wasn't as tall as I am, I might. I just stand out too much, bro. I just stand out too much. I can't get away with it, bro. I can't get away with it. I don't know.
Off-white type of a color. It's actually pretty cool. And yeah, this thing is very dope, and I have been using it for a while, and I haven't had any hiccups or anything with it. No shutoffs, no nothing. And for all you people out there who are worried about buying the first batch of these machines, I haven't had any problems with mine. And my batch is like the first batch of these machines. So
I mean, I think they've been working on this one a while, it seems like.
Be all right. So I hope you guys enjoyed this very brief overview of the MPC XL.
I don't know if I say it was brief, bro. This shit was 13 minutes, dog.
Like I said before, if you're trying...
Hey, Bolo. If you want to make up with, what is his name? GLHF? Drop my affiliate link in the description. Come on. All right, I would say, like, yeah, shill rating overall, 6 out of 10. 5 is neutral. I'd say 6. All right, I think we're doing music review next. Okay, guys, so it's time. We're gonna do a little more music review before I head out. Been up all night, been grinding, been streaming for 8 fucking hours, dog. 8 fucking hours. Who do you know that streams for 8 hours? Probably nobody with a life. I'm only able to do this because my child went to school today and she's going to her mom's house. So send in your music in the Discord. When you join the Discord, send it to #stream-feedback. If you do not have a Discord account, you can also email it to weaverbeats@gmail.com. But you need to tell me that you sent it to my email, because I'm not going to be checking my email throughout the whole stream, all right? You got to tell me that you sent it there so I know to put you in the line, all right? Also, if you wish to skip the line, there is a Stream Elements donation thing. You send $5 there via PayPal, which is in the chat right now, if you want to skip the line or if you just want to support the channel. Okay, so buy an NPC, or if you're going to buy an NPC, use the Toman affiliate link in the description, all right? All right, bet. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong song. Okay, next we got Pronto Hills. These ads are crazy, but they cut in perfect. Oh, you're talking about the ads, like in the stream. I don't change that. I just have it set to medium. Hey, the ad revenue pays off, bro. I get like $100 of ads every fucking stream. All right, let's see. It's like as much as a video. All right, or at least like a video that doesn't blow up or whatever. Their ads. It's got ad block on. This guy's got ad block on. Fucking nice guy. All right. Not flexing, dude. That's not a flex. Make $100 from a stream for ads. That's not a flex. That's not a flex at all. Okay, let's see. Feedback. All right. Bet. What ads? All right.
Yeah, I still think about your smile like once in a while. Hoping that we bump into each other in the wild. I still think about your smile like once in a while.
It depends. It depends. Sometimes it's more than that. It's sometimes more or less. Like the other day it was like $12. Sometimes it's like 100 though. Oh, this one might be 100 just because it's 8 hours. Depends how long you stream for.
Hoping that we bump into each other in the wild.
True. You could be paying for premium too. Premium is actually better. YouTube creators get more revenue from premium watchers than they do from people watching ads. Wow. All right.
Me got a different style. People start coming through. I've been an only child, but not really, bro and sis just don't come around. Fatherless child, keep my feet up on the ground. Trying to find my sound, niggas always hated on me. Now from around the town, they claim I'm an enemy. But had these people dead to me, don't waste your energy. You like a shining light, always kept me company. Even through the dark times, you made me feel safe. How would you feel 14, moving place to place? Couldn't smoke in peace, I was stressing at my age. Shorty thinks I'm whack, couldn't bring her where I stayed. Mama working overtime just to get a place. What a waste, wasn't focused on it at the time. Blinded by the need, thinking I should be ashamed.
Bro, I told you guys, kiss and make up already, all right? Kiss and make up. No, yeah, I agree. Premium is worth the money. Oh, dude, who banned him? I didn't ban him. Who banned him? Bro, don't ban. Don't ban people. Let people argue in the chat. People are allowed to argue in the chat. Unban them. Was that you, Niles? Unban them. Just fucking, just let it go. Just let it go. Because he's been chill pretty much the whole fucking night. You know? How many reports did he get? No, not banned. Like banned from like a moderator. Oh, was it you, Binge? Or just like time him out for like fucking like, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something.
I still think about your smile like once in a while.
Also, because like I don't like people doing that because then it's like people 5-minute timeout. Okay, that's fine. 5-minute timeout's fine. Nah, like it's just like I don't like people being like, oh man, he banned me on his channel. Like especially for like nothing too. You know? Because it makes it people would think I did it. People think I did it, you know? I just want to kiss someone now. You're not kissing me, all right? Let's get that out of the way.
Hoping that we bump into each other in the wild. I still think about your smile like once in a while. Hoping that we bump into each other in the wild. Couldn't love you correctly, for that I was a clown. Focused on the past and future, worry about the now. Had to open up my eyes, reading what I found. God gave me the voice, I gotta shape my sound. I still think about your smile like once in a while. Hoping that we bump into each other in the wild. I still think about your smile like once in a while. Hoping that we bump into each other in the wild.
Okay, this is pretty dope. I like some things about it. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Earl's Sweatshirt. Sorta. It kind of reminds me because it's like you got like a monotone sort of thing going on, and also like you got like a sort of drumless beat, like not really like heavy drums or nothing on it. Vocals could definitely use more processing. I would try some saturation, maybe some SSL colored saturation. That would be really good. It'd make it much more crispy sounding. I don't know if you need compression. It's hard to say. It did sound pretty up front though, so I don't know. That wasn't really a focus for me. You may want to find a way to separate the hook and the verse sound a bit because they kind of just blend together the way it is currently. You know, you can maybe change up the beat a bit, low pass it for a little while or something, or high pass it or something. Ad libs during one portion of it. That's another option. Change up the drums or something. Like there's a bunch of different options, but the hook and the verses just kind of blend together for me. Overall, it's good though. I liked it. I actually fuck with that. I'll repost it. All right, that was dope. So if you guys got music you want reviewed, whether it's work in progress or whether it is a finished track, you can send it in the Discord. Join the Discord and go to #stream-feedback. Put it in there. It's 1 track per person. You don't have to pay, but if you want to skip the line, you could skip the line. It's $5 in the Stream Elements link. Or if you just want to support the channel. Okay. Let me just tell the Discord we're still doing this. Doing more track reviews. Okay. Let me change the title too. I'll let the next one play though. Oh, let me link this in the chat. If you guys like this song here. Alright, I'm gonna link it in the chat. That was Pronto Hills. Had some kicks. There were kicks, I think. Pretty sure there were kicks. Yeah, you could process it a little bit differently on one of them as well too. That's an option. Okay, next we got Mission. What if I send you a CD in the mail? You know, there's no guarantee I'm gonna be streaming when I get it. Okay, so far, I enjoyed the respace a lot. Could be louder, though, or have more harmonics. The gated vocal, that was pretty dope. The bass definitely needs more saturation or harmonics or make it louder or something. A little bit of all of it, maybe. I love the little neuro fills, too. Those also could have been a bit larger sounding, too. Eight-hour streaming wild? Yes, I know. He's a crazy guy. Now, I was about to end the stream and the MPC XL dropped the onslaught of videos, so we checked that out. We're going to do a little more music review before I go. But yeah, if you guys got anything to send in, drop it. Drop it. Let's do it. We got notified Discord again. So wait, hold on. There's definitely some like masking happening in here. That's dope. Good change up. You know what I noticed? You know what I noticed, guys? My internet hasn't dropped out in a while. How about that, though? How about that, dude? Is that a fixed issue now? I think it's a fixed issue now. Don't even know how that got changed. Okay. 2 8-hour lives in a month. I definitely stream more often than that. It has been 6 days since the last one, though. Watch back the reaction to my song. Happy to see that I got above a 6. You gave it an 8. Been enjoying the streams. Hell yeah. No, your song was good. I definitely think the lyrics were a little clunky, though. Everyone thought you were saying gay shit, though. You weren't saying gay shit. I defended you. You were not saying gay shit. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You could definitely have more automation. That's an idea. Let me listen to that one again. Stable volume off? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I fuck with the gated vocal. I feel like it's kind of bleeding a little bit until like it's reverb or something though. China called? What did they say? Yeah, we need more harmonics, bro. We need more harmonics on this bass. Ooh, I like that. I like that slow sub drop. That's dope. You could put an open hat. An open hat could be fire on this. It's good. This is good, dude. You know, I'm a sub, bro. I'm a sub. I'm your second subscriber. I'm gonna link him in the chat. This is Mishun. Oh, to be honest, I was saying strip me away from everything that doesn't make me great. That's actually better. I thought you were saying gray. Nah, it wasn't that the lyrics were corny. It's just a little clunky how it was like doesn't make me great. As opposed to I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't da 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 as opposed to strip me from everything da da da. Does that make sense? I don't know. Could use vocals. Some lyrical miracle. Hey, you're live, GHF. Yeah, automation could be another good idea too. Okay, see who's next here. Cool, we got more submissions. Cool, cool, cool. Tonmeister. All right. Why use mini word when few work? Exactly. Yes. Your link doesn't work, Tonmeister. Tonemeister? Your link doesn't work. All right, Sonny. Let's hear it, Sonny. Wait, hold on. Did somebody send him 5? Did I miss that? No. Did the fucking number jump or am I tripping? I think I need to sleep soon. I submit to your authority until you say something. No, I wasn't the one that did that, GHF. I'm fine with people just fucking saying shit in the chat. Some people say shit to me in the chat and I don't even do anything. Yeah. I don't know. I'm more of like a free speech advocate here. Oh, just FYI, guys, anyone joining just now, you can send in your music to be reviewed, whether it is a work in progress or a finished song. Let me know which it is, though, so we know how to treat it. It's free. It's completely free to send in your song. You can skip the line, though, if you wish to skip the line. There's a link for that here. It's $5. You send $5 to the Stream Elements link, which is connected to PayPal usually. There's also Cash App, Venmo, and all that shit up there. I just uploaded that and it got flagged. What did you upload? What are you talking about? Yeah. So, yeah, if you wish to skip the line or if you want to join the Discord and send your music, that's how you do it. All right, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Those sound effects, not A, they're not sounding the most realistic. B, it's very dry sounding. You don't want to put or something on it, some saturation, something, bro. It sounds crazy just hearing. Or you gotta put a little more effort into it or something like bow or some shit. You gotta do something. You can't just be like, all right, guys, all right. Yo, I got pistols. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna cut it. It's not sounding threatening. It's not sounding realistic. Pew, pew, pew. Like, it ain't working, bro. It ain't working. Yeah, we were found a key to immortality by streaming 8+ hours. I think I'm just like, I'm riding a high right, not like a literal high. I'm riding like a natural high right now. I'm gonna crash real fucking hard soon, bro. Let me hear that again, bro. That was amazing. I think that's the joke. No, Niles. I understand comedy, all right? I understand jokes, all right? You don't need to tell me when there's a joke. I know jokes, all right? Pew, 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 pew. Okay, yeah, I think you might be right. I think he was joking now.
No GTA, but drugs be the cheat codes. Don't give a fuck about a thought on these freak hoes. Bitch, you know I'm getting to the guap, a broke bitch. You can keep those. I can buy bitch shit, not even the rose. Only time I need a bitch is when I want some top or I need a hoe to.
Hey, clip that, bro. That's an easy clip right there. Instagram take.
Run to the bitch go. Wait, also I need her to hold my this bitch. You know how this shit go, bitch. You better get gone. Better run that ass to the scope. Better do what you told, or you can't come home. Bitch, stay out in the cold. And then pummy ass clothes. Don't be mad, that's what you chose. Fuck it, I'ma pass the bitch to the bros. You know these bitches like some buses. If you miss one, the next one.
So these ad libs here that you got, they're cool, but I think you should put some reverb or a phone filter on it, or saturation or something to just make him sound a little bit different. And you gotta pan him a little bit to the right. This is terrible. He's gonna be famous. That's how it fucking works, bro. That's how it fucking works. That's, yeah, he's gonna be famous, basically. Yeah. I mean, nothing you can do about it. Ad-libs are awful. Or in the beginning they are. The ad-libs are awful in the beginning. He's gonna be famous though.
15-1 coming, but you got me fucked up, cause I can't.
Yeah, the ad-libs are kind of too loud. I agree with that.
Ride no bus, nah, bitch, I'm running to the bus. I can't trust a bitch, cause a bitch will set you up. But you know I got the six, so don't make me wet this bitch up. They don't wanna see me up, but I don't give a fuck, bitch, that's life.
Yeah, the ad-libs, so the ad-libs are loud, and they're a little harsh, too. So you definitely gotta turn those shits down.
Tough luck, you know my shit.
Pew. Wow.
Swag and yo shit crush. No GTA, but drugs be the cheat codes. Don't give a fuck about a thought or these freak hoes. Bitch, you know I'm getting to the guapa, broke bitch. You can keep those.
They aren't super serious pews. Oh, okay, I thought that was a real gun. Gotcha. Right. A good rah.
Can't buy a bitch shit, not even a rose. The only time I need a bitch is when I want some top or I need a hoe to run to the bitch go. Wait, also I need her to hold this bitch. You know how this shit go, bitch. You better get gone. You know how this shit go. I'm smoking cigar.
Bro, you really gotta turn those ad-libs down, bro. They're so loud that it cuts off what you're saying in the regular verse. You know, turn that shit down, bro.
Come and get your hoe, or your ass a rainbow. I like a movie, no Spike Jones. I ain't Kevin Gates, but I got 2 phones. But not for the hoes. Give a bitch my number.
What?
I'm Mike Jones. Can only give a bitch lumber. I need the bills like Buffalo. Need a pronto. Right now, pronto. The hell 9 from Toronto. I don't smoke, but I serve this conto. No GTA, but drugs be the cheat codes. Don't give a fuck about a thought or these freak hoes. Bitch, you know I'm getting to the guapa, broke bitch. You can keep those. I can't buy a bitch shit, not even a rose. The only time I need a bitch is when I want.
So the timing's a little wonky here. It's getting a little wonky.
Top or I need a hoe to run to the stove. Wait, also I need her to hold my pole. You know how the shit go, bitch.
Snare's a little quiet too.
Oh God, bitch, you know the name. Greenback. That's big greenback to you, bitch. Man, tell him what's up, Johnny. Tell him.
You don't ever bust it.
Nice. That was cool. That was cool. What are you guys rating it out of 10? Honestly, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I actually fuck with it. Definitely gotta fix the timing a little bit though. I feel like I started getting a little wonky on the second half. And then the ad-lib shit. Fix the ad-lib shit. Turn that shit down. Yeah, I'll give it a 7. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. 7. Let's go. Sunny G's. Yeah, I give it a... And then also... Couple... All right, next we got Evez. Evez, I think? It's 10 for the pew pew? I don't know, bro. I think you're just handing out 10s, man. That's not okay. That's too many 10s, I think. Can't be that generous with their 10s. Okay, Rocket Fuel by Different Pills. Cool. I like me a good saw bass. Yeah, good for a first attempt. Not enough pew pews, in my opinion. Needs like some hi-hats or percussion or something. Like, it's good. It's good, but it needs some hi-hats or some percussion. Yeah, we need some pew-pews. I agree. Some pew-pew-pew. Pew-pew-pew. Maybe some of these even. Yeah, I don't know if you get ads on live stream, straight up just get ad block or YouTube Premium, in my opinion. I think Premium is the best, though. I don't really like how that like lead fades in volume. Just be confident with it. Leave it up at a normal volume. Clap needs a room or reverb. Let me hear that again. Let's just go from the top. Love this bass. This bass is solid. I think we can get a little more of like a build here too. Nothing crazy though. Riser maybe? No, I just have this intervention sound effect. I need to cut it so it just does it once. And I have this. And this. I kind of like the dry clap, but I could see it. I could see it going either way. It definitely needs hi-hats or something. Percussion. Something. We need to fill some of this space here. Gotta make sure my lips are not chapped for the 2% of the lady audience. You know what I'm saying? Where's the B2B song you used to play? I want to hear that. All right, I got you, dog. I got you. Usually I gatekeep, but I do like the simplicity, but like I think a little percussion Little hi-hats, that could go a long way. Here you go, bro. I got you. I think we got to put that back as a donation sound, guys. What do you think? Should that be the donation sound again? It's so good. It's so good. This is the best thing BWB's ever done. Like, this is by far... He's never made a video better than this. He's never made a song better than this either. This is better than any video or song he's ever made. And it was recorded in a real studio, bro. It was recorded in a real studio. A studio that shut down within a few years after that. All right, that's it. I'm making the donation sound. I'm doing it. Doing it, guys. All right. I'll do it while the next one's playing. It sounds so fucking shit. Yeah, I know. That's why it's amazing. It's like ironically amazing. It's like so bad and so good at the same time. It's like, damn, dude. You're him. You're him, bro. You are him. All right, no clip. Let's hear it. Cyber Killer. All right. Interesting snare. All right, I'm gonna change that sound effect right now. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Did not expect that. This is dope, dude. Solid. Okay, the what though? I don't know about that, bro. Like, get rid of the what. You don't need that there, dude. You got plenty of great shit happening here. You don't need that. It's actually really good. It's like D&B funk. The bass is kind of muddy though. The bass is not amazing. You could definitely work on that. Oh, is this a song? Wait, hold up. No, this is a full song. It's really creative. I like it. Bro, I can't find the fucking the donation sound. Oh, I found it. Found it. Okay. I'm gonna focus on this a little bit better. This is really good. I like this a lot. I think there are definitely some things you can improve though. So, yeah. BWB donation sound effect, it is fixed. Let me just double check this real quick. Where is it? Test. All right, let's go. How do I stop it? Okay, it's done. All right, let me focus on this here. So the cowbell sounds like kind of muted. You can get like a better fucking cowbell going, you know? Like maybe try throw some OTT on it or something. So like the drums, definitely they're lacking like some high end. You could definitely add some of that if you wanted. Definitely very American version of D&B. Let me pull this up real quick. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There you go. Gotta let them know it's American. It's fucking gay. Fucking gay as hell. You definitely don't need the what, dude. That's crazy. What the fuck is a kilometer? It's actually really good though, but yeah, the bass is kind of, it's a little messy sounding, but other than that, it was great. The Eagle goes hard, but I added that, all right? Any advice on vocal mixing? I mean, for funk, this is pretty much it. You don't really do much. You don't really do much, bro. I'll sub to you, bro. I got you. I'm gonna link him in the chat. Go follow. Go follow. Hit the like button. Drop a comment. Yeah, the vocals, I kind of get what you're saying. As a purist, I'm good on this one. Yeah, it's kind of sacrilegious, bro. This is a crime against humanity. You know, doing cowbell funk with D&B is an actual crime. And you better hope the police don't catch up to you. The funk police. They will hang you in the streets for making this song. As a funk purist, they will not tolerate this. All right, you're not safe. I would hide your identity, to be honest. I would not let people know you made this song. Not because it's bad, but because it's not purist funk. I don't know if Vaughn can talk, bro. Wasn't he making hyperfunk? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That was good. This is dope. I'm gonna give that one a fucking 9, bro. I'm gonna give that one a fucking 9. I like that. That was fun. I like that one. All right. Bro, it's Sunny. It's 1 per person unless you donate to skip. All right. Next we got Pygmalion. Okay, cool. We just got a couple more and then we'll go to sleep. That's Maple you might be thinking of? Oh, shit. Never mind. Whoops.
Trap card.
Give me all you got.
It's all good, Sonny.
Show me what you got.
I don't know if these vocals fit for me. Yeah, maybe when we do the reviews in the middle of the night, people are not sending the best music or something. I don't know. Music is a lot better right now. I don't know, these vocals don't really work for me. I think GHF is on a different part of the stream. Keep that in mind, guys. This is dope. This part is so good, dude. Okay, these vocals go crazy, dude. I don't like this one in the chat, too. This is nuts. Yeah, bro, these vocals don't work for me, bro. I don't know. I like that. I like that groove. That was dope, bro. Repost. I got you. I don't know. I was a little iffy on these vocals, though. This part's okay, but I love this part. This made up for it for me. Just flows really well. That one worked for me. All right. Okay, last one here. Unless anyone wants to get any last minute ones. All right. Don't go yet, though, guys. We got a very important outro. Don't leave yet, guys. We have a very important outro after, okay?
Exclusive.
I think those vocals that you're talking about, those are like older than Bone Thugs, I'm pretty sure. Oh, was it actually Bone Thugs? Oh no, you're talking about the Great Fairy. Yeah, this vocal mix is not good. You gotta cut some like low mids from this and lows. The bass needs more variation too in the notes and saturation. Hey, thank you, Sonny. I got you in your other one. Yeah, you definitely gotta fucking fix this vocal mix, bro. There's like a lot of lows and low mids, and it's making it hard to understand what you're saying. And also, like, you could cut some room for like the melodies to be audible too, or more audible. Oh, it wasn't Pigmat? Oh, okay, got it. It almost sounds like the vocals are like too, like they're too soon. Like you gotta push them back, the timing a little bit. I don't know if I call it a Xanax flow. It's like ahead of the beat. It's like the opposite. It's like an Adderall flow or something, but you know, not too much, just a little bit.
Nigga, we gon' ride down full fast speed, ain't no break. The funniest I ain't get some pay. I'm down late, but I'm still on rate. Need to go do the same for Jesus. I get full by knees and knee. I can't be shut my dish yet. She was a shank. Her G white force of them bitches blank. I sit up, check with a nigga turn 12. Free nigga brave, but I just hell. Said free nigga brave, but I just hell.
That's not a good tag. That's not a good. Oh my god, Elude, not again. What the fuck, dude? I don't like that tag.
Exclusive.
Oh my god, Elude, not again. It's funny. All right, we got all right, last one here. We got another one from Sunny. Working on the mix for this right now. Is it working? Hold up. Might have to re-upload it. Let me see if it works. I know, I think it works. I got it working.
Look here, Sunny boy.
Piano going stupid. So definitely you're gonna want to saturate the bass here. It'll bring out more of like the other harmonics in it. Currently we're only getting like the low harmonics. We want some like more upper frequencies. Not like highs or anything, but like low mids. I like the drum pattern. Nah, I'm 99% sure it's not AI. I mean, if it is, he's asking for a mix on an AI song, which doesn't make any sense. Nah, we don't have any rules for AI submissions. Just if it's like a full AI song, I'm not gonna play it. I think, you know what? I'll play it though. You gotta pay me like $50 though, if it's like a full AI song. Yeah, this doesn't sound like AI, guys. I don't know, man. I still think maybe we gotta lay down some rules about false AI accusations. I think you should push that lead synth further in the back and make those horns stand out a lot more. Like maybe compress the horns, maybe saturate them. Just try to make them sound like more like warm and like beefy, you know? So this in the left ear. I like the pattern. I like the snare pattern. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It is very straight sounding. You could, you know, add some groove to it. You know, it's like a good plugin for adding groove if you don't know a lot about adding groove, or I don't know. I mean, you can just do it with like Ableton's like delay feature, like where you like give like, you know, like 5 milliseconds of delay or whatever. But like this plugin, what is it called? I think it's Mixed in Key Human. Like you just put it on like your tracks, and then like it'll shift it. Like, you know, have like different modes, like drum and shit like that. I don't know, like shit like this, or like groove or something, or you can just manually move it yourself. But it basically, it shifts like the milliseconds live, like over time. It's not bad. It's only like $20 too. What are you using for live monitoring over the music? Mini meters. If you buy it, use my Plugin Boutique affiliate link. I think it's only like $10. Oh wait, it's the wrong song. Where is it? Yeah, I agree. Do more edits and fills. And some of the stuff I said about the mix, just manually move it, man. Even option able. Well, I don't know what DAW they're using, but yeah, you could use whatever. I just know about that plugin because they sent it to me for free like a long time ago, and I've tried messing with it a bit. I would definitely pull that lead down a bit though. It's kind of loud and in your face. I like this brass here though. This is cool. All right. Yeah. Okay. What are you guys rating that out of 10? For me, hard to say. You know, maybe it's definitely above a 5. Like, I don't dislike it. Either 5.5 or 6. You know, I would say 5.75. It was kind of boring. Like, it definitely needs more work. Boring AF. 5 out of 10. The brass patch is horrid, in my opinion. It sounds like a stock. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you got to process it a bit. You can maybe find a better one too. Okay, a lot of 5s. I guess it's not terrible. What do you guys? Let me see if there's anything else. That might be it. I think that's it. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep, but do not leave yet. Do not leave yet. All right, don't you dare leave yet, because first of all, thank you guys. First of all, let me thank you guys. Great stream. A lot of fun. Amazing stuff. Appreciate you guys a lot. Appreciate the donations. All that stuff. Amazing. Love you guys. The best. If you guys end up buying a plugin or something, use Plugin Boutique. My affiliate links in the description. Get that if you have not. If you're buying something, or if you're buying the new MPC or whatever, use the Toman affiliate link. Follow me on Instagram if you haven't. But most importantly, all right, what I'm gonna need you guys to do right now is gather around. Oh my God, gather around, guys. Holy shit. It's time. Gather around. Let's go. Rainer Wiggins. Oh wait, wrong one. Let's go. Rainer Wiggins. Return of that real hip hop shit.
Gather around and see on a vacation.
Situation Northrid, Variation Military, Vocation Northrid version.
Gather round.
Situation suit, that records from around the generation sense.
Gather round and see innovation.
Sim track, relation and mental relation seems to be sight. Better relation and mental, vocation relation natural.
Turning that real hip hop, guys. No, don't leave yet. You can't leave. We're playing Rainer Wiggins right now. S tier, the greatest. Return to that real hip hop, that real shit. Not many know. But now you know.
Gather around to situation portrait, concentric track. That's what they should mean. That's what they use in the mineration portrait, situation. Gather around, just what they should portrait, the mineration of one radiance. Gather around and see what the piece of observation portrait, concentric relation. Gather around and see on a revelation. This is kind of relation. Just gather around. Gather around and see. Concentration, it's teaching me to me. What because you're ready, want to already in appreciation. Just gather around and see all the money direction. When you sense to preservation, navigation, I want application my song, application my central elation, medication of my. Just gather around to the middle way and so the consideration, metric, and a visitor what the saturation, control concentration, and the consideration, not application my life, that's my time to read in organization and alter. Just gather around and
turn to that real hip hop.
Just a sense introjection, but more true conception.
Nah, I ain't never leaving you. Return to that real.
Gather around and see to the wishing generation. Want sense introjection to the exhalation neutral. Gather around and see while the young relation. Just gather around. Sense introjection, just what we should have been, but in the water. Gather around, more stronger than a very continent. Just gather sense infiltration, but in the solution, not true.
Not many put on a show like me. Just kidding. I'm talking about Rainer Wiggins. Holy shit. Turn to that real. Return to that real. It's just like when you go to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling convention. You see your ops.
Just gather around to live in the solution of one creation and administration. Since you track, just get a wine sign reach. Not a video, nobody is in the generation of the line scene. Gather around and see on the generation. Just gather around.
Glad to see you guys gathered around for that real hip hop, for that real shit. There's a shortage of real shit these days. Is this out somewhere? Yeah, it's on YouTube. I play it all the time. It has like 100 views because of me alone. All right, guys, it's been amazing. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure to hit the like button if you have not on your way out. Also, consider joining my Patreon if you want to support the channel. I'll link that in the chat too. Not necessary, but appreciated. You get perks such as exclusive videos and shit. I usually also post the streams thereafter if they're unlisted. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Peace. It's been fun.